I just thought she bonus. Oh, Dave. Stephen sure Rasherit bio chorá séide agus by Dara Aach stock an gorá lum sa cuma so tá or clé an seo agin sanifig so táid fraud archer ifigi atá an seo agus seo an pilra tá manu gurma with Idel agus Orla agus Louise a dhéana in dú an sin tu go Holland call Dara. Tá near tell me queer mar go tú just China stock agus clickall an icon beer glass tá dar an ta vel denifig agus tá sé kon fall agus leirlumm haar Google Hangouts Captain goil sé ro leiscio agus chu oh Shanish got it guaranteed.
Hey.
Yo. Okay. Oh yeah, that's how you say it. Nice and nearly done wrong. That's not your car. That'll be the same lad. Oh no. More no 0 more. Keep it clear neck up. Oh no, it's big. Yeah. So it's called running in the Flanish. That's all on Sarah.
Oh, man. Stop.
Oh, it's a good. This guy.
No, that's okay.
No, yeah. Hey, what's the reason for
it? In hell. Gaila. Shinwell.
Neha.
Ultimate Frisbee, come on.
Ultimate Frisbee. No, honestly, that's immigrants to make it Olaf. Gach for the Elam. So KD
Being shocked or Aaron Borg. H points at a creep news. Very lots on shocked in.
Either fought.
Yeah, Elaine only like Creed Zula Pell, so like nerves on the park.
I was just currently in Arash. In a
Great tour. So she feigned right there. Yeah. So like more submission. Me for like like being like
trying to fear daylight. I was like on 18 doctor like can I go oh yeah agus no your building.
Oh yeah, like it's made like arrogance, but only arrogance
D-sport.
Okay,
on Abbey and Porto.
Yeah, but like kind of like you need to like circle.
So rough.
Size actually. Circle spirit again. So it's not really a race or like pointy spirit.
Okay.
So like shrines so like KV all the there and versus jazz galore them up to here.
So she's trying to do a screw do.
This is screw really. This is play. They play. They're gonna go chance and me and Umbricht Olga. Very true.
Colin Cthulhu then going on sport on Hinalta like Ron Dawson and Katie August, character and Gostin.
I'm into the jazz. Maar one of Wilmaids jazz, chance and answer for the near on Kate's more to sell.
Okay, August. Kind size crave at my own like cave fur in the top. Like Lucy, you pay word like a pink picture or someone say like
they're not being like crave their shoe, crave the heron. It's been like crave the heron their shoe, other being like crave a coach of truck. So like crave sorry. Okay. Coach old war. But crave being like coach old war got Saturn. Chucks the keep down here. And being like it's Curran being Bonnie Joe, DJ. PJ like a big
Golfshare Shopper.
Oh, got more.
Oh, okay, too. Okay, Keiko Storera is the for an Storera. Like Kaylee level is logo say Africa in air and like I know obviously go level international.
So like got Aaron Yeah, gone up through here and like here there like these sheets and they you can all the block of cards if more to this New York that people shocking with like yeah, like really fast with documents.
So, yeah.
I'm with like the Kerman's called their alcohol. Yeah. Like burn animals, or like treat it even on the father.
It's like pay they dini o learn what you're in like a store and like on pay like broken in event there and Aaron maybe can you stuff.
A group of Facebook again. It's a group of Facebook got for and they're gonna being like on panel. Being like got midgets in here and the things so like you're not being something like a quake effort not by like they hit air panel. No way they're not patching air panel. From Jaron their shop there people talk so it's being got Aaron again more so like being Fahrenheit out is not harder in nation. Or it's like Fahrenheit just Fahrenheit the funny side there. I was not harder
On to
I was hard about and I was touching on this bubble like on the way.
yeah, you're gonna come right
so like they're like me in Aaron and Marine Frisbee, so like I can
shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Agus O'Haven and Real get like on well real offside of us with immersion of it. Yeah.
Okay, so Shishin like two songs so far.
Still rugby.
Like they're about to score like they're reach. Yeah.
No, it's soccer.
They're shocking like.
Yeah, they're hurt to so Gopher being okay, so he's done Americana.
Okay, me brought him Americana got side take him care of
just need to reach like something J for like doing noise. Oh, you can just need to reach.
Unclear fod like 10 blocks of this not in a rev shiving two and Clay August. I don't know, Cohan and resource shotgun and Nero new and Frisbee new well Neil very August.
I was on Frisbee Pop. Mohammed scored 5 and J of
ooh, catched. Did I score?
Deer, I know it's the
oh, to Kaija Dull Harley. Then over the like a lot of Harley net. Oh, take him. Okay.
Yeah. Shouldn't score, so like he score to be reach. August 8 Shin is later outside August. Mark Gaston to guarantee me here. August is in a couple. So she's like, oh, already and like they usually keep it to like to fame right for her, you know. Not like taking off again. Even just the morning.
Yeah, the direct Gary Farragut control.
No, it's even like one of the larger faster letters the ever say. August is a basket.
Either na hinchka.
Yeah. So it's like so 3 Ryan Osculta, Lamont, August, Masca. So like talk Craig Naharan, then the Fern Masca. Being like moved to Funny here to get everyone.
August and though that's a fortune the NEC, I know that not when more on either you do either kind of call on or anything start number. On capital fortune girls like for saying no girls communicating will be very often like moth on pastel new, you know, kind of like Scoopy I suppose.
No, you shouldn't like Marley May, Ryan the Man, Ryan Osculta, Ryan
the bar,
so Brent Osculta like feeling straight they like got in the Emirates. Machine the more Uber and
they look Emirates like they
so like a couple of in there like such fast like well he's far not on the mids
he's far not to say
he's far not
say look
so a group of things he's hard into big Emirates Frisbee
and he's just happy well not like you know,
like 20 all
August someone on death and that prostitutes that are in more Frisbee.
It's like the last prostitute.
Okay.
In America.
Right.
They're not it's in that bar. America that's prostitute. Taban won and she's last prostitute.
What is your August was one of the first in Africa?
She also yeah. It's just taking out on Kai Dunk Origin just there's like their nose. Pain sports, like ní chuir tú burn the hair on the hair than the bar that kind of will be like she all these laws your runs one more
Yeah, take him. Take him. Yeah, no, actually, like, Tom, the other thing, like, you got no chicken more, actually.
We're doing
Fern,
Fern,
Hunter Nagailga. Yeah, this is just come on. I think I might have gone off it. Fern Dragon. We're doing site,
it's really in the Gailoga
for frisbee about unit.
yeah, but she's just real actually.
Yeah.
You should shin her into that guy because I'm a card.
Man.
And we owe like Fern go like her.
She's really into it. Now they're on very last them or worse than the Gailoga over fourth Gailoga.
The Gailoga?
No, frisbee.
Oh.
Car Boston Sport.
America, you know.
Yeah.
Wasn't she in America, Megan? Like on Ruther Harlan or on scale, I thought, really like Venus, and they're like river where like frisbee be like the bar on frisbee or IZBY.
On fair scale.
Yeah.
Okay.
August Ruther Harlan her ball curve, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they're safe.
On the British Trawley, or we have another for British Trawley.
Okay.
Agus caiisi an os ceanna like sin le Trawley agus caiisi an os ceanna agus wasn't she the qualification
Okay.
agus like only could there like Swedish up in a was she given a sports agus the not Molly.
Television gas, it's starting to clear.
It's Marlowe mate, it's called on them.
Yeah, August is Odie too.
San Olina Frisbee.
San Olina Frisbee. They're Frisbee. Yeah. French stuff.
French stuff. That's your term, okay?
Talk too long, Olaf. Just go around to a position around like
Well, I'm good, okay. Is he on the radio? Jeremy, you know? Cut foods, I can't support that and that. What's what smell hat and that?
Tell guy, look at that. Well, it's bottom. Okay, drag around here to me. Oh, hey, the Amer yourself, Moby. Now, your Amer mate, your Carolina data shade, the beach. I can't think more about
Shay.
Shay. Oh,
Can I make it out?
Yeah, near MMA, you're an organization, both problems like, come on, I guess there about August, just like poke around about a minute to reach more. Actually, can't go like crease a come like soft walk.
Then I poke a hook.
Yeah, like,
Just like
just all Bulag. Yeah, just all Bulag. It's like the trick shot being a fraud. I'm assuming you already take a minute.
Actually, so he shot a gin, frisbee trick shots. Touch your glass.
Like not like clear trick shot for pod.
Yeah, actually, saw Arish does soccer. So like Ryan, Ella, Darvan, and freestyle frisbee. Okay, so she like a lot of it.
No money. He's like clear carrot.
It's like
birthday. Yeah. I'll go hey beg. I think they're sport is brawl and beg brand new airfell guy look. This is probably the coach will be obviously money if that outside money if co topic Aaron Jennifer.
Yeah, she's actually. Hi Del.
Oh yeah, from there. Course and yeah, my body Brega with egg larger. Which I can watch and you were taking all the position. I was in it called Scarborough. Getting any mission on profession pension. Mark and all. The giggle all and shit, not fair. Oh wow. Is posh to him.
Oh, like, you know, Ryan and Ali.
Okay, who?
You know, like,
Oh, Ronan, yeah, yeah.
I guess like 2XCO's core. Like, not here, John, like, not here, kind of thing.
The total black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or he's like, sticking to
I did, yeah.
Random affair, just turn this guy over.
Well, Dorothy sent a shit in I'm sure lawyer. Being with.
Doors 2. Come there 2.
Doors 2 Shin.
Oh, one move door 2.
No. Doors 2 Shin. Well, they are actually.
Hey, Shibra. Just say the Dennis Gallagher right there.
Ní hain. Okay, come on. People don't got her come on out. Her son. Come very picture your
Yeah. Just couldn't curl him come to this room the Skaggery eggs you like.
Yeah. Dorothy don't not very to know her skill cora.
Tommy Kirkornish, Tommy Ray. Just be really Skaggery. It's just fantastic, yeah, especially.
No, Dorothy don't like cooking raw and not very to can her skill cora. Like the sale. I'm thinking the skill cora.
Skill Cora?
Skill cora should go get a snapshot.
No.
Yeah. Spinach, skill cora.
Kayla version.
Ní mis the own like tal cúpa ní sé rá.
Skill, not this brand all like.
Skill cora.
No Snapchat. Like, there's no near to like iCloud.
No, actually, maybe actually when we should imagine. It's man skill cora off the time.
Skill Cora.
Yeah. Brought me. Kurt tweets to my stuff on the skill cora is. Hashtag cora shake day. Hashtag skill cora.
Yeah, you're better.
How birds?
Actually, midnight.
No, if you don't know, we're on not that they come. Do you take these I brought her second one into the fog? Lane Troxley. Yes, probably. Troxley. I hate to go on Fish on our YouTube.
So wrong.
Yeah, on Karen Staney and Carol Dog. Yeah, we're so not me to be able to know air. Or Neva.
You really like need to make like nervy basically go to Gael talk the content in the bar like you remember very short.
Oh, that's Troy Brackney. Better?
Like the body like
and free
touch it like 3 seconds here.
Yeah, no, not being Brackney.
like
Jeremy Kessler, like I am rather different.
Yeah,
Go use what I'm saying.
yeah.
Obviously, I'm gonna snap streaks.
Yeah.
Snap streaks all the talk.
Go like we are need to go aim with father agam of the account like shot the law. So
See,
shouldn't go.
be like Kean, the dogs actually, and I was supposed to shoot Queen. This your quality a snap streak 3K long.
It's joke.
3K long.
Look at Blaine Nation.
Yeah.
So like.
Obviously, she did like me like oh, do WhatsApp. She go around.
Yeah, news I didn't tell her for all that's how she shaved it out dish. She yeah, it got Portugal or imagine it. News when she was at her first. She got she snapshot on
That's the Hagen she did.
Yeah, should I catch a Kermit? I was like, can you like cared for you what like group what that should be geary.
Yeah.
Text the Kyoto Mock group it's called how like of this as far as like mock Snapchat is not about like old Snapchat is like just the NHA Keel done that.
Cut it the horror of me groupie or something.
Groupie or something? On Rode?
No, neither they have.
Ooh.
Like it's really integrated, like so on your you be like
yeah, Marge gonna fear gonna with me.
Yeah. So group of shin. Referring to other figure as after like like terms like
yeah.
Referring to like group of Kayla.
Sean's going on Relish and Aon Hannafane. In our rear, oh, you're supposed to look at your power on yeah. Erin, say so. Like,
like Smith my need got she like.
I think my information will say Aon Hannafane. Vader.
It's really tough there.
I think if they that group for the Aon. Kai going on there? Oh,
Will brief us quick.
yeah. I was just thinking about it as an entrepreneur chart.
Mission on is 2 stews I should take. 2 stews.
Hair day on Beer Bragger, 2 stews for the whole.
You told him go well.
Maria. Oh. Hagari, freaking Ragam Central come up.
Johnson.
Sean's go.
Yeah.
Johnson.
Oh, canola, new actions.
Yeah.
Smith.
Okay. On Jeremy, I'm Kate Shaft, Nuggets Wooden Show, no?
Oh, it's criminal. Keen?
Yes, Keen Codrib. Keen Codrib. There are two. It's Codrib, let the Atá Harlar new Bella this year. It's Keen Codrib time. In the Delamere.
C-A-I-N? C-I-A-N?
Yeah, Keen. Keen Codrib.
Keen.
It's Brahman Fuckleton.
Yeah, she would. I said that they deciding on us.
Yeah, in any context. Keen. Oh, August Brahman actually, and actually, Kai may Google all out of Air Football Ella.
Hey,
Cared.
fun. What on season?
No, it's Brahman season. You think I'm Kate Fogwell and Robbie and August the driver.
Certainly introduced that to her.
So Pyramid?
Yeah.
Is Brahman for the football. Shin on D Sport, the August, Ballet Hill, it's Brahman for the football, August, Ocampool, Derek, Ghana,
Pull more late organized such one. But you really can't do like you or I couldn't have that's all the river.
yeah, and Motus and Fury after shit.
That's also the river. You didn't like, oh god, wait, what's the fuck? I was like, no. Yeah.
Oh, Brahman. Leon Fair, Termark, and Eric. Okay,
So what's
and
actually-
Road Struck Face could be off by and one of the August Kermit to get in water for the food. Around Carthage.
Is she a term?
Is she a term? Yeah.
How much already for skip term for shot now?
Yes, I am. I made that rest.
Room. B-R-O-I-M.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Oh, bronze.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
It's Squeeza Brie. Brie?
no, it's still in Fuckle. Today.
Brie.
Cream, yeah. Well, no, nobody does more often.
Okay.
It's for all of breeder though.
And like, Varla was not there. I'm telling her, be obviously. Squealer Brie. She just classic. She just go on Gael, you know.
Charm Ella, Gudani and Monsters Ella, no, like, will they're down to go get me here.
Yeah, cousins.
Hey, Louise! Yay! Louise and Sean and Ish.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Leonard. Yeah, no, it's Bradham on not push get me near, like get me music
Yeah.
herbs that like.
Yeah.
But it's like take a mate.
Like really big beat.
Some of you-
Big red herb.
It's never heard to like a vocal
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
Play.
Place mates, yeah. Like the trouble in you.
Yeah, well, start on not in on Kashin to him ask all the more test enough of
Dublin.
yeah.
Do AA nerds or do good.
No, ni iron, ni mono acid, not HLS, ni corona, those obviously or testation.
Corlan or test it. Corlan like third Dublin in Montgash.
Hash cave Putobin. No, not her.
Oh my god, again. Fire on outside.
So that they can picture wine Ella, the Glocka.
Skin on. You took bugger.
I'm like, you're there, but when you make your glock, I'm lucky to picture out of team. Maybe rock me Hercule, her team put an ergonom. Neil.
Or no, Sarah Margin. Cover you out. She took her.
And no, we're not going to re-break over, so we're going to be honest.
Yeah, it's not on her fake, but okay. Yeah, no.
Neil Scalgrig on you.
Yeah, no, Neil came down and that's the very top.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm Ella, the boy foreign worker. Oh yeah, the Bayern's on the back while I was shooting again. Speaking on my day. Took half the day to give the talk. No notice. Okay.
How's the call? And I thought that you would flash the model.
What's the name? Dear from home. Yeah.
Finish that. Yeah, literally. Also, this will be one chocolate.
Yeah.
Maybe things the things.
Oh, so.
Blue Murray Brickies of Shay August. Jerry Cochran. We are.
Oh no.
I was doing Sean doing it to
Come on.
He's good queen now.
Real love their playing shit not an all
Okay, I'll be
yeah. Like 4 shake hope I think collaboration Cooey. So we need to not more about it. Oh my god, we're you know, like just stop shit. We should hashtag just that make just I don't know they can go to career after shoot kind of fuck yeah I'm saying how they come round yeah just go Tobin so Tobin
yeah
so big stop on the thing
yeah
lads
Shane Corda and Lay
yeah and then consideration we oh god so he makes you train Evalia I'll be comfortable more like karma from a girl slig up to her she talked to one before she told like the gold trees
oh Gabra to buy share out of tomorrow how do we see she's oh yeah no Lannerton her name's Louise yeah and you talk for her thing and then by through that okay so got her to know what connect again you
do you shake her bra? See.
Yeah, we know the body all over her, on her, Alright, the Gopher sucker off to, so be like over play off, the iron off to, the ring off to. Actually, when my aunt told us, I know her, the extra anyway.
What does it feel like that, will readers for all
yeah, because look, the box is on and Joe. I'll just by touching the demo scan now, mate.
Okay, so this is something they think. So they
yeah, just a fan art. Lannerite. Yeah. You're right. No, make it come out of the coffee, I'm going to say come out of and then join me alone on me. Ooh, welcome. Thank you so much. It's low nature. He is.
Yes, he is. Yeah, she is.
Irrigate the form air veganism.
More?
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, my God, it's like all her cunts, so I duck. Can you know that? Like, in what harm shit, Neil McGrath recorded a gawked in a vegan. Where he done a very duck, size cost of her, so a size operative cost in it, like, talk to the vegan dish, shin on the delete, like, take on dock fighters in the end, take on kind of, grab a sugar core, give me a gawked in it, again, a ear up, so you need to, yo, need to target her,
Not very done too.
No, vegan, babe. Gan tú.
There you go.
Vegan. Vegan carrot ach déanam iarach gan an number could kill new target there.
So,
Yo, kill.
no, ain't you
Target and the new target there.
Slí am gur slí bheit slí just gur stíl jazz.
Yeah.
They all walk them down in the sky.
Yeah.
Or they do mesh up touch road.
Oh, our son is Timlock, like Tasha Ivani.
So this shit la yo hector.
Yeah. See, no, ain't the image in though. Of his target there to come on, like me for me on it on now other. New target there to on it other.
Miss and Tain.
And Tain on your name, oh Vanya.
Yeah.
Mama Ella.
Vanya few of his maids in a being foster.
Yeah, shouldn't fear actually. If you know KB Bullock
Come on.
Terrible.
Need not shouldn't fear.
Tasha fear. Not terrible. Neil I guess Neil with all the D-loss at the end of Aaron Target in like. Didn't Foggle terrible about if they don't do that in there because they're anything and people obviously KB Bullock and Paul.
Yeah.
On the soundtrack.
Weird.
Terrible. Terrible.
Okay. Thanks, right?
Sure.
I will. Your session.
Craig and J-Mania.
It's traffic. He won top. Cara.
Talking to Cara Bullock.
Yeah. Tavolga won.
Yeah, I'll Neil McGraw.
Cara Ryan.
Yeah, Neil McGraw will the Bullock or Fod or Covey, Lena Kayla, like Neil McGraw will Cara Bullock, like Bullock, than off Kayla, off Cara.
Erin.
Yeah.
The Cara Erin. August playing got
yeah, because you're right.
You got like what's your machine, right?
Those are like Cara Shomra.
Yeah.
Cara. Analogy said score. She's not going to show.
Cara Shomra's the shop.
Yeah. Yeah. Neil Cara Shomra.
Okay.
Neil
Right.
Shomra. Neil Bungalow of it.
Came on to talk like Bo.
Mark Dane. Somebody say Vanya.
Like
Vanya, I don't know about.
Okay.
So Taylor and Vanya. Nora. Olin Bo. Vanya. Tain K3 na Cara Gallery Shaw. Agus Dane na Cara Gallery Rudagan Free Left. Yeah.
Well, ni in the Bo.
Ni
Ni Olin sheets and Vanya for you.
Olin. Agus even the none of.
Yeah. We're got down there.
Lee.
Lee.
Yeah. In a focal
Yeah,
care.
just got down there.
Yeah, shouldn't Tain Vanya and Olin Whitney.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So just Neil say
Agan, Neil and on Forest Dila Agan, on Dila Care together. Obviously, now when she goes off to the site, will Lordy and will Par who like Target like need extra say that Target area. Need extra say that need for them your curb all the Dila Care together.
Killing Fog, no one to so funny.
It can shock right now because they moved right to initial the reach. So it's like hypocrite to give on day.
Yeah, the vegan.
Yeah, vegan stop and found
Shock.
Ooh, it's Caroline Bradley.
Almond.
With the play, she knows Fog was definitely tough to stop.
John Bell, so Jaime Ross, yeah. He's it.
So like shock though Fungate. So
see,
color to
Brian Shader, I'm gonna well actually no, you know what? V-May in Milan bet on you, Shockers, Brisket away.
okay that? Iran, yeah.
No, Martha, Ivica, Vanya.
In Iran. Ivica.
Not well.
Ivica in Iran. Tabania. Oh, Tabania.
Aim bach all the time, Aim bach all the time, I was a read in Ivica.
Shock is Iran.
Okay, major.
In my so yeah, alligator report.
Okay, brother, Peter Knockwell. Ivica on Chocolate Banya. Yeah, Keita. No, Tom Keita will. You know the rocks. Like I don't think it's like tortilla. Like it's like low each and all. I got tortillas. So often the vegan. God, they love it. I guess it's cheap in Holland though. Because obviously in Israeli body on the that's I thought. So okay, listen to all around.
Sheehan?
Ní dólam go bhfuil.
Dólam go bhfuil, caithfí go bhfuil chuir neamh yeah, in Iran all take it.
Agus jellies
ní féidir le jellies in it.
Yeah.
Ach ní chuir is Dr. Walker mar ní hat ní jellies nom.
Never can one no go. Not even like Harrow Disney something. Like channel one no.
Oh, there we go, just around a second minute.
The Connie's are not really okay.
Yeah, okay. Next up.
On Doyle to will around Aruna Pagor Vegan. Vegan.
Right.
Yeah.
Neil.
Oh, well.
Neil.
That was all obvious, John.
Oh, well.
I mean, Ithaca in Iran.
No.
Okay.
Well, Brian Sherry's in on Iran.
Yes.
Being Vanya.
Yeah, being Vanya.
Why can't Paul land as a vegan?
Well,
Really?
no. Stadium
Okay.
Europe. Stadium Europe is there. In the vegan.
in its reach.
Vegan. In the Eden. Ach, ní maríonn sé
Voices of
Cool. Orla.
Tá sí ag go tapid ar choróisi.
Favour all ordy or the broader to people well may all the crawl of favour. People the law anyway. From a grade here or a report to say that it's almost Gore chemo Martamora. So like yeah, HS last week in summer. Oh yeah, he's on television. Harper. Yeah.
Ja, nu die talk play again.
Yeah. Over consoido.
Yeah.
I got you already going to
Okay. Kate talk to them at over.
Tá mit gan there to be hook cloak. Imagine. August and Jin. Louise and Florida, yeah. On Carrot August. So yeah, it's Misha Omani has to be a hook cloak. Like Silka Morlash. August and Jin.
Yeah.
And Jin.
Do they have the watcher?
I'm back to the watch it. Imagine. No. Here should have given a port to Karina for sure. Like Jake. People beat up.
Yeah, York.
Yeah. Ga York. No, Maria. All the way there. We lost her. Well, it's named Staff and stuff. Oh, that's the age of like.
Late us.
It's like.
It's in near either mar Harley and Shade be the Hattleton me to go hard, so she gets to mark her down trucks on the dope. So me would go there and fucking tourists. I know. He's on brother or so. Easily. Neil may go out so.
I paused the year.
So our message there then a larger change that's going on.
Catengate, yeah.
Yeah.
Shock me, yeah. And Tain on no cat maker and make Foggle of her own air Sahar because she shouldn't her father cat actually be she gets to go make a roll at the my Dermot. So Paul Mace there Aaron Sahar.
Woo! Okay.
So Chris shock me.
Just what you're saying is again and Carlin
Buzz.
something Tongo Blue Pavilion Church Tonga.
Great! So good morning. Oh, good bra. Okay. Yeah, should he? I'd rather with a main already.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, narration here. You just quick hold on somebody like him. Will John talk to Shopper come on? Yeah.
Yeah, ni ba session is not off, but yeah, by she alert least leave it on Washington.
Cool.
Like just wrote the hand.
Yeah. Okay. Shingbra Curse shock me. Yeah.
Turn me on.
All right.
Well, this is just a job where I'll play that lot. So
Yeah, go bra. Okay, a rash quick. Orla ó héh mórach de tá sin intafar mar caiimé fágad go cehar ar ein nás tuisgrad mar grufor. So bhí sé g go mobre ó hotudí cehar agus a bheit sinnific ag na hamlí sin, so rudi any mé ba me seo, like carúní a hocht or carú chu hocht. Níl dé mé if gé maríl tabéis má river ágáil átagan seála. But yeah, ba me seo ag carú chu hocht agus dé mé agus ní gá bheith por a curve agus as féidir éú a dhéanam just upper up. Alright.
Chris like Arlie Archie Chris like Arlie
no bin just faoi am déanamh ó tá si tí ceir
Jane happens yeah I don't know Kilo or less so we should Aaron Dustin on
well group sta
oh yeah Cluboider Corin Tucker
web to that
no ní go fá chumig le chu gan no English vi mé clock le hanna féin so tá yeah so tá si clock the that's me yeah agus Camber real mail far oh going to glow in mail first fashion
oh
vi mar an convenient
what's me
yeah vi should come on vi should body here on the count Molly clear yeah agus vi an unid like níos mo so
oh
vi got kind of like scop mock níos mo mission Louise
Bill Feimnach Ilvan Feimnach Ilvan Feimnach Peg Feimnach Ilvan
vegan
Degan occur and yeah because I'm Dara we sell lower food to fast that me and she's in Hill Day okay so
Dara second work you I'm on
the duty the gate is metallic
okay so it's not sure I brand new wearing this right now Can be oh yeah the mail first yeah no vi sé Rodney slew
okay
vi should come out though like the Dini vi glare political vi should done Cockroach
agus ar aham tú aon
no we make off yeah no ní rahan mé ar bit chonig mé ergan of Stormont agus ní sé reset am hanna mé first a re on it yeah no
but where did
I know Byron Octon Fergus sin just gone in a quilt
yeah
oh my god
Jill credit yeah
she could see like the hot take in America
yeah I had to take more of former tourist people Ridimid Ridimar deirseach go mé first mar cuid an cuasa star air skull sa séhli so go former tourist people Stormont mar cuid sin an spatial agus an sin cuiine the daily just dearchan an nolog le McLan agus Ridimar an on tourist taxi ar chud tú fu shoot riamh
no
so being to fair in a taxi like fear air in a taxi again and a V mar real fair taxi to be into two people a car but to mon too quick na hot and is nu a V ounce the triple D ach tish go raibh na fair shocking on own agus gur war she treated with their fad being on a good tail to aku agus just on spatial mar it's all on
yeah take them yeah my their own like yeah
the and lad they need some on Asian cost like gachila to money Beir go will like cool me lad water rev con Americana hair so Beir not will take coke and all genuine shit and hammer fad
yeah
I'm lad to be agin Josh Ianias a glan Catholic agus a willy a go they clan agus Josh Shani can the cantrika a revana triple so nation scale to the egg agus you was Beir with the echo but they're not dinner margin lap like me new the ruddy this but she would agus dinner talk co no drop and agus co Oscar TV sin co das le effect go much go red shade on this
not really claim the size
mother happen should have fog she loves her mar there was shake on like oh my John claim there hey the one no hey that agus ni red or her that we should on Oscar actually what made go more making all their gas cover him K red the one yeah right
Miss glad to give her Aaron Drum show like I'd say my right I'm not concur I who dear
so Miss a viler oh say right
yeah it's a nation to play show Céim Tom okay Céim Tom ar tá ágáil ar maidin ar sé céir luas.
Ag hocht agus actually mar Highland Jenny sé lugalor mar beer leimdom is taxi á ar bar se komáil sin leis an trocht.
An seo le sa car.
Bhí mé choread mé bhí ar strád thuir se agus bhí just bhí sé rogar, so I was like, okay, yo my taxi mar ní raibh trein eile godí gá a clé sin, so bhí an atí sem go gáó i mé.
Hold on, me check in there. I take our maid out of it.
This brala an train that we just we like so of doháil is an carháú ach tá train cócampúach agus éisca.
I know to over and drink.
Vi kinál vi méid sú le bheith playlist stuff do goláiste sin. But actually vi se bra so vi méid good.
Oh fab! Oh, it's nice to look more.
Oh, cuddles a quibbin lunch.
Yeah. No, mar body in hey spell first. Makes my better shock or shock. And that's literally could make dear because even have it. Och near cuddle me the hang like a coat for the king fog in your animation. King fog.
Yeah.
And then we're like Gucci may better car gonna shock. Just go for the hook room or like the always come around make sure con on road new a host new a hook you may just come like glocka you know payroll like hey Julian I shouldn't have so so me just a job with Julian off me a brand new aired on jam Manu from Kudo species rinne she the rare okay hope sugar August like Jack Mayer who egg a car gonna shop August like lad books we should be able to get a colour scoring camera like yeah I can chin Carl Lewis I hope she figure knock her out like that had no my fuck if we see like lawn of with yeah we take you
Beja girl hope she for their group in egg brand
Beja actually yeah just having a great check you know arcane shot a repost the tag and group but shop okay group Ella Grania you made Larry's lad Grania soon goes to like brand new fashion about Tasha yo again debt no made so oh yeah, to Mr. Lawn Ray just queer a hill at Rye Quibbner Ray.
They just show queer goshen go the fan of him. You know, new levels on top or who are phone tishkrush did you saw on phone mar we she'd in more Cora.
Yeah. Curly Cap is a fucking guy on a V or in a phone you're not supposed to come up.
Yeah. No didn't say yeah, so the article did all you such.
Yeah, no we don't necessarily queer on it's not well like towards jet no it's fresh though. Honnig drama stock níos luúthe honnig like so bhí scoilháin agus bhí siad bhí dóigh go dtí a héanaach acu á chonig an drama bhí atání ag chonig te ag leir éis dóigh just an ish back me what you do. Jack Laurie though.
Yeah, it's kind of good.
You're not going to see him
Oh, let's go.
no, it's the ground. No, it's not like.
Goodbye.
It's just a show, really. And just, I mean, when they're talking in the so, he doesn't for the first chapter and the current time.
Yeah, oh, we miss we say get to come to our horse could be the current class, so just hard to shake her resume. So, Cation.
Show Dara Kume. She did the end and Palmer fought for me, she was actually like, okay, yeah, no, not before her. Ah, two times.
What's the card? Like, that's like, what's it? Much more.
Oh my god, it's problem.
Well, I know, via book shit and I'm not gonna get a demonstration with what they do you for just come issue glave, but it's not my okay?
Oh yeah, keen to co-work organization.
Okay, I mean,
The shop that one throughout the course of the just a much more with some of these.
Refus fight.
When I think a lot just another work of the Missula Cost Archer Merchant a hero. Don't tell me what this means.
Ídach Kieran McGillivane is réal tú má fág brand new show. Just tá sé héis grúpa eile a chlorú. Don Lewin. Woo! Táiscéil ar fad. Ar chu luting gin scéim cuire atá sa shade. Queer. Like actual queer, like queer.
I'll take him.
Oh, brother.
I don't know. Game queer.
Neil, ní hiigem seach near it to like an major arrogant career follow you then game show.
Kids.
Like I know on like cousin to horse over like Quave new actually near this ago. Yeah.
Oh, Clovis. Yeah, we should play some Marvel Shades.
Yeah, New Hampshire, near myself, the legendary her.
Or like Tom with the Quaig essentially slew USC.
Oh, and real. Near
this actually on topic Canadish.
Quinta.
Yeah.
Yeah, August to a Canuck and Kate or.
Yeah, Kate Wing Gage. Yeah. So like realization
on Dara or by the.
Yeah. Sinead. That's something Sweeney for Aylesbury, no Shrewsbury Road. Marriage tap means Volunteer
Gamora actually is brought in the thing in
Ken Shin in Accolation Barg who's
Vico Road and Bower Shin. Yeah. Shin. Just all shoot behave, you know, like Ben Ack and a Farraga and then it talks the car like
Dark.
Yes, and Dark.
Yeah. So we're talking to Chicago. Actually, the Gavin Steely go with John Deere. She didn't get a larga to a Helen's tutor and all the
no version. It's Tashig Maga.
Tom was Maga. Paul Cody or McGrush Harold.
Leo Khan. Woo. What is the heck?
Peg Lashaw.
Punkai.
Oh, plug.
Right, this is Gleck, Scofiella Kern, John Shaw. August Mary Kirsch, Gleck, I think you know a phone on you, so Jaku con like Portugal on Row Foom, Exular and phone. You just not grow progress.
We should have one coral making on. Oh, really?
It's not a hook shocked, so. Oh. You don't know. Oh, got chance it. Oh. Yes. Carrot August.
Okay. Well, not out the shops. Food is in those.
Yeah, Octa and Shola Taku.
Oh, so.
Yeah. I think it will Telephone Clarity when.
Yeah.
Make Gary Ricky and Shopper. I could put Gary knows.
Is it what does quick you know?
Oh yeah, they work for what? No folks in America. And you're gonna make everything. Yeah.
Cur not tree revision mar is ever airdach what you try that? Yeah.
Take them. Okay. See if I'm gonna go show. Good, now we're talking right now. I was galore to play again.
Small investigator.
No. Grandma got pennies.
No way.
Yeah.
Wonder.
Yeah. Just our mate is casual Wednesday time in new. Yeah.
Should have bought good anything.
Someone you got eggs in new.
Yeah.
No, I'll buy she down to it's gonna go buy she down mar tá group okay so the club I got to August tá glór the group of glór acu August we make lower low.
Okay.
August we clock there she login. You know on Dramshin on Gloucestershire.
She gone small?
Yeah. Near Glock the reporter I'm not gonna have your or could get a bit of hook tug. Harry May McGriff Rona Laba Erfa Fid no yeah well she done her school now or done her school right now like so she in a big structure right now so she shit I'll go Erfa could no made jag new for no made and then if you watch drag on Erfa could no made so you know because she come up
actually thought
McGraw watch got hanguk
Gachans go bhfuil.
Lánan si trocha osca go like Lapa, Sig, Bigadas, mar seachas one ar tú Bigadas like bearan si graimas the lava agus trí a hortho. Níl siad actually an das. Okay, yeah, no, ní higann siad like na trocha fairle. Agus siúil. Ní higann siad walk like ní siad get me ar walk agus siúil pa there. Ach an sin hánig éiad an seach agus an sin hánig dara. Seach ar an gléichlum mar don mis bháil na ana margin. So we just think around here may really ainer. Yeah.
So nar Thomas mis óhéanamh ní hé ach just go gur
Sure.
yeah
Literally.
agus ní cai mé crocha níos ar aine mar caiin siad an crocha nuas níos ar
Because Ronnie made it gach chance go maiir size. Well, or like tá rawa agus ejecting in of her cream.
Oh.
So or they just come off mar níl mé gurí go mutini. Well, it's fatal éisian of rú, ach ní fatal linda éisian of rú.
Yeah.
Or I'll gonna hog like go just go chuck a create leis their fall.
Okay.
So Farlam gonation of rue, so just or just end injecting her who go higher like it's Farlam say like on group and K group Ella horse stock follows the will on group of Derrick fo sound.
Yeah.
And then just common mock and group of Derrick terms down. Common mock August and Jim.
I'm clap eject echo.
Yeah, that's I think it does. Toddy and Trailer. Shock Shin. Yeah, so Niba on right she should on right to all rock that day size.
We may immaculate it anyway, maybe
okay, bra.
Shock.
Just August to say the Lawali and no. Like
well, I'm running a spatial on will rerun. So
okay, so August coming on say like
I made him count the show how the
Is later, yeah, Keita. Show him count on the Kaura is lumsa well show mo count Ibra to count Ella Agam Sawalya. So Keita say let them count show how well on Tain Road na buyer to follow could go frickin' Misha Balya. Could you go off to anything? Mar like buyer didn't egg event mar on rear whore, my to me. You know, well like came home with us between the very products and stuff.
Beidir just go cuam dul bháile dul sé. No.
Buyer sa vest sa bháile agus ag si ar an rihre, sular agan tusa an ific. A gach seans go maiime sé a bháile faoine sé má agam
No, but le má agam like nuair atá grúpa seach a bhfuil má agam díreach lárach.
No ní féad leat a caiid an rihre bheith aros go agus mar tusa an rearthóir. Ní féad leat an rihre a gúna riomh. Shock is one of mis ar a rihre eile legáil an seach mar rearthóir freisin.
Okay, so an beidir leat a legáil seach ar mar rihre seo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tugi mé sin a bháile
Just tá size risky. And sin. I brah nuair.
By tusa.
So bháile. Financial.
Okay.
Lanner, Croniger.
So I don't know, might be sausage like let's say díreach ar tá grúpa seo is seach, right? Go féidir leat a si mar riarthóir go dtí leabharéis a cuaig. Gus faoin am sin ba mis sa bháile.
Okay.
Agus ceaglóid mis seach ag leabharéis. Seach is sin is féidir le fannach go dtí le a seach nó hocht agus ire gine amach éán go ag an hart. Le si ar go dtí go sa bháile.
No, bhí mis grab like má agam sa rih tusa, bhíoh mis á a logáil a seach ar fá like láthóir a clé agus tusa ar dóbhheach go bháile. You know, so just brand share pay agan and talk on if it got all our dates. Agus coming on like it's paid lumps on like must this last the while pay honest mean that's it. And then mar by tusa again is godi money here knows.
Yeah. So yeah, they can fan up the judge in the hair.
Yeah, because you're right. So buyers the while I can't make it. So buyers the while you need to leave it.
Can they crack his kettle reach?
So it's tusa time for a position fear of so it's tusa time. Oh, shake the money here.
Right.
And then Chucky may shake money here. Yeah.
Oh my god, because I'm shot and shot I go hot.
Yeah.
So cutting the groupie I will on a quid click and a little go shot with little me here.
Group of exil. So by Tusa Rodella tá fear him will knuckle group actually I'm gonna say a club. So Sean Skamire and Reagan Casula show you ever reach?
Okay.
That's the one I was mission show, yeah.
You can talk and shot.
Well, Bayern fannach gotí go is bháile agus sucrathe. Féidir mé all am phone agus siúil trí an car ach like, you know.
What does it fáach an seo daí?
No.
Sorry. Oh.
No, Neil.
Alright. So, by does is bháile?
Nuair a bhric an tusa bhaile. Tusa chun an ifig ágáil choús ar féadla.
But that would kind of we shade look at it, yeah.
Oh no! Sé clog an pronona in you.
Oh. As in ish. In the
No,
group shop.
in the group shot. Cáil an grúpa seo. Club oige corn tucker cáil sibh. Let me back where you're hungry. Cain prefix according to my career.
Can I have a nod a tree, could you tree? God, yeah, like. She over it. Yay!
Oh, one of the meat characters.
Oh no!
Seamock.
Oh well, ain't chance go to the Kirk Lake Earn, yeah, he's started. I can't ever tag all I talk to.
Yeah, ever in a hit figure August more ever favorite siren refus. Alright, I know
Okay.
not give her a fin.
My glasses go to the egg fragger to refus to them.
Show my refus cooking it. Oh, ever carrot dog him?
An odd hook the shot.
No, not Glenmacher.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sheoli may refus cookie. My V may keen to attack volley. I'm Jared. I'm going to bra.
An mehan an discordach héana an grúp lína agus le go liver Ella Peter.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry.
Actually, I'm trace tag. I'll talk the phone. Oh, sorry, gore. Tá arba hí ag an run sin, so come now.
The radio and a drab and answer that. Are you on Kadeen? Yeah, so see being wrong Aku.
I get the time sure right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to make like Aaron Ergnov.
Yeah.
Kane never. Oh yeah, I'm Kane now. Okay. Sean Meyer, what are your all spirit about?
Laura Misha hire who?
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh shit! On ever time, it's me. It's me saying all the hook the shot. It's so.
Oh. So just be in Timber Beach or something? Be in Timber Beach or something?
Yeah.
Charlie and Shay.
Hi, Siobhan Show Conor Naguelga. Well, Granian. Hi. Oh, perfect. Oh, well, shift shall I got to shock a Cora Hain. Fiber bit. Yeah, perfect. So, yeah, so Carrick will he'll make queer Raiku, so Carrick will shiv initiate Shoni may count Alaka vanish. Yeah, fiber bit. Browner and Vime Denevere Glega curve off and different me Carrick dogum, so Gumalesh scale. Oh, take him. So, Pa and Cura show togum. Oh, Integr Pod, so by Shavik talked. Woo! Still the more Shaveko. Ní fecin go fáil sib, just fanna mé ar an bhn nach go dtí go fecin sib. Yeah. Oh, but cóga míoch sais bus go chat ar haimh cléid an scálan agus go bhfuil sais icon gloss ann. So má brún tú ar an icon gloss sin an áhfuil mit bio. Oh, go brath browner. Yeah, and fecin tú like bus go chat and rud aigen an bhfuil like cure go gloss nu. Fiber not be poor. Yeah, and fecin tú like icon gloss to size like videotape nu where they can see the sin. Yeah, má brún tú shocker sin. Totally sin goodie on Colorado ship.
Cool, she's very yes, no.
Okay. Spawn made it finish. Okay. August. On Darren J, you are in this video call. Yeah. Yeah. So just pay Rose Talk Gloss, then click on our shit. Perfect. Oh, touch a big talk. You. Touch such a talk back on Goyle Shiv H talked yeah, Porta Glock Arena just near to load off to go full. Quite in quarter all of like darker piece technique. Get her in a script.
Íach an rud technoliacht orte agus.
Orinthe.
Ella?
Right, tá sé bimime is shown gleach. Oh, okay, take him. Yeah, crap. The cover photo brand around.
I want to tell you. No.
I don't know, Kainer, yeah,
Andy Grammer. No.
Connery Shay.
Just by that.
Home.
Yeah. Oh, this is a rosy game, that was on Gaffalish.
Conas go share
Nílas an. Mar tá sé anmór sa weirá agus has bar grathir é an mitigation sin never ach ní bhfuil riomh le go ar ahead é. So yay. Andy Grammer to she.
Right. I will have been asked Jeffrey on a beach of an unlawful year and near clock the air thought. Yeah. Gach chance good on Lahan van the row mail, new row log. Okay, bra. Okay. Erwala click a cur asham. Never thought about. Okay, Erwala.
Yes. Not the keen be I guess lucky.
Okay, bra. Perfect. Okay, stand. Come on. Tar who dog go Fergan Bella, Trasna and Close, Contrita Vince on Lost and Bond and shit. No, on Aaron show on Failure May accord the Lena.
Yeah.
So
YouTube.
Mar Neelis gum on wheelchair on a gum? No, just on wheelchair size Casula hair on a wheel size lot around them. Oh yeah. Keen to thought hair on a gum. Yeah, Tasha.
Right.
And shit, yeah, you're putting on to. Oh, and Kevin Chin.
Yeah.
Nearly paid an 8 per year.
Shine, new story in the show.
Yeah, Keita. Can we say a chart again or Spotify?
Oh, gosh, chance, yeah. That's your words about that. So, plan. Neither you are going to the shave log.
Nope, August touch again or a click. gach seans gur féile an dram seo anam gotí leir sé mar go bhfuil an clubáid ach gotí leir sé. So chuir mé ceú an féile le leir sé and then ní bair ach ó leir sé agus gotí a seach lína.
What's your first name?
Tá! Loidel, aber Loidel.
Hello. Colin and good side.
Tá Dacatí tech níla ach bhí mar clubáid a chuan tucar? Grania agus Joe is Kevin good Joe. Yeah.
For me, every first I get in a push. You're really last year.
Actually on that. I know Kate Fogger and make cooking in there and focus.
It core camera.
Hold on, agus Kate on like a shocked.
He's dirty.
That's a Gary. Okay. Dash get Intic Ella. No, actually, Jeremy. So never could dash get talking in you, yeah.
So Kai was a laboration shake a shock the
Gotcha.
Bait or running anyway, no.
Go rocky toss it a while, or let's go do so while, or large shake.
Yeah, but it is good fader knock will earth a fan of people.
And Mike John so
yeah, shin would be
Lahore like out large shaking.
Yeah, just glee my air.
Yeah. Shin fear Asha. Ooh. Darren take a will she's hey stock. Hey, hi Joe. Chris like Ari lad. Paul to row. Developed with a close stall?
Yeah.
Oh, developed with a close stall?
Yep, the boy. Perfect.
Okay, perfect. Joe, Margaret has she was shocked Dana. You're still a fast pick on in these days na Shea Club. No.
Okay, yeah, okay. Queen needs a club it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what's a little fun?
Did you carry Trish?
Yeah, till again.
Yay! Rail too. Okay, so on will draw. I will slew it. I'll go.
I mean, just a go. Yeah, come on, man. You're on your job.
Funny with Guru go is very.
Come on, yeah.
Let's go. Near woke my own control.
Come on, shake live relation is so.
Oh yeah. Okay.
How right go right.
Okay, fab. Actually, I don't book a lot. Roger.
You with the best eye.
Catherine. Sinead Jackson.
Come on.
Gary love.
Kelly?
Dimmer Gary, listen, Cora Sheedy.
Yeah. So, we are a good group. We are going to Ramadan, August. Yeah, Daring with Kadisha, you're a very British Selena Scotland. So, I'm a good groupie part of Kadisha. So, we're not Santa.
What's up? I want to have a magic day for that.
Kelly?
Let's have a black day for that, all.
Yeah, come with an epic shot. Show me how to do it. I'll take you.
Yeah, the boy.
Yeah. Can win a co-rod and done tachten, so.
Yeah, the boy. Ni route stormen you know.
Ni rev vi Tomisha vi mishes Calinella Orla and Shaw Eviler co-rod and law. So we got the who so for Mudway Levek on the Shaw the law so. I rev to him.
Be me on. I've been cancelled. August. Got Daniela. Are gone ready exact match, you know?
Oh, come on. So.
Okay.
Steve, Baltero, quick Cora. So we're on tune. Kai should have been kind to this about Aura Clegg.
What?
You almost covered it again. Can't go.
Okay.
Right.
Mé mó camera is microphone ar mute agus Lanny sib se ra kaint agus ba dag will reach heart a beidir chuig gin ní sé wat sin ceir.
Janna chat farfa.
Is buid salt slán.
Janna MS moet jo en Erwin. Trouwens, ja, ook het met een dinner eet kan dus ook. Je kan ram dam show gap lien. Zit van daar no. Het ram mee dan she shot naar China. Nou, nu zo mooi dan die daar kan go. Die daar de leer. Dan nog eens in de graaf. Na Hampton Spirit die actually die nog weer so aan roller spy en I'm going to go with the design. Joey?
Oh, so much to go.
I don't know, I can't really show you that. No. It's fun. It's fun.
Oh, yes.
It's I can tell you something there. You get these far on the morning is far. What is far? I think we're going to the larger flower. Mr. Gareth. You come, Mr. Thompson. Eu creo que el agua entonces que no me interesa muy bien yeah
We must just like we together. Yeah. Yeah.
Careful.
Everyone is really down to sort of home. Everyone calls by her so the camera tonight.
Casey into one and go much show.
Sadio.
She's a little boy.
Yeah.
A little boy. Flying on this far. You can't follow from this far.
Or when she 3 years in August touches.
Sean Bale.
Yeah, August.
Was in the mind across there.
August.
Jenny far and almost Sean Bale.
And go and then you hit August second. Nico and Lauren and okay.
Me and morning. Jen to the bar. She didn't want to go gappers. What did you go to the boy? No, just want to jump in and my dog. Oh, yeah, for sure. We must have a wall. Yeah, fine. No. It's for sure. No, cousin George. What do you mean? You had some access bar and they got much more.
It's right on.
You just can't talk about the park.
March. Yeah, I think I go on.
So you did it last and it was hard to take bar apart the things you want to say, share the books and so on. Can't find that last day.
We're one ship. Like they're one ship, we're gonna go around and make them cool.
So you got to zero it. Me and see that. And I showed a kitty came for a humble as far as Dara, guess carefully almost Dara Foster. Alright. Your category Dara in it can't come this far. So someone's can and listen and come this far, no come this far. And might have said no music. Kevin Pale. Neil Pale. Okay, Neil Kevin there. Kid for another since the one. Are you clear? get the larger wall.
Yeah.
You get the work kind of so we just need the navigate factor from the
That's something coordinate.
Oh, ah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, ik kan wel eens een kandy.
Yeah.
Als ik dan nog maar zeg, was niet zo ja, dat jullie het ik krijg je niets. Ik nog meer in de kandy om, nog meer op de kandy werken. Maar pixels, dus next zijn de public. Ja, dat maakt wel. Die hebben we.
Because yes, console. Yeah, it's like going to Africa, but like the name we're trying to get over the island, Genesis.
So and was thinking of other grievous, interactive, so but the main station number to was because of
No, Kaiju, like ugly Kaiju.
oh, Spaniel, yeah, I'm roar.
She got like assassin because her not here. She got her ass
After when I knew another team, but
they got that
I was just with some drums or some drill.
Yes, we got. No, because they that classic play I also say good on Fanya and John Mike, but because
Okay, the other show can this console. Like PlayStation, no.
I
Oh, you know, awesome.
yeah, I was saying down here.
Well, can I try as far as you took?
Yeah.
You made up play Jota. Trips.
I was trying to like knock her I was find I was trying to like go on the shot. I was trying to go on the shot and Mari and Chana and then go to the floor. And the chance touches yeah. Yeah, I was awesome to not able to like yeah. They're able to okay. I got a board on. Okay. When I catch you into the board go back.
So Minecraft, so yeah, come on.
Let's see. Possible.
And my iPads will say phones.
Yeah.
In the boy.
Yeah.
She's a boy food.
I got one of these. Yeah, like I yeah, I could go to the website. I could go to this make the like app feed and we can play it there.
And then you'll be able to code it again. Similar screen to Cloud program. So we cast it. And we're young in you can't say the YouTuber show. Okay.
It's a learn
To learn more. I can spell it there.
yeah.
So yeah, it's can't surely.
This is like it's super Minecraft of this.
So we try to go or who makes the group.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it fasted.
It has should.
Yeah, I don't know this one. I'm a breath of I'm doing a job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. And it's show do. Could you I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hostage tips and show. Hostage tips around can. Can show us. So you're running share us. Now, post here on the calendar calculation, then they end the month out there, choose on charts, so this is out there in coders, I have a yard running here. What is fundamental?
I feel I will make that both parts small can make carvings.
Oh, the
James and then Mark Carola of these things.
It's a
Yeah.
Can be solution really not solution. Get it. That's a book, I usually got it. And really took the trust I then now you must keep that. Can to conquer. I was here already true her trust. Honestly, so long as you don't yeah. I can just get encouraged. Everything that you really is on. I'm not sure. So, group and Connor getting it. Listen to time on what we're chatting, getting it. What's the new market? Order. Now doing in the status in the go ahead and how are my investigation? To see the course is Cora Erlina. Shot last change shot down. So a lot of here. It's just what is really the blog of the chat with the can show. Not in India, the Martin, Jeffrey, Susie, and Louis. So that the show race and learn how to run. But then again, go maybe here and I don't know, can't see any pieces of can't do much in terms of the mountain. But after it's drag or call it spicer video, some crack less today. So this is a question. So you're with chances more. With your freebies. Community tests, authority again. I disagree, Dara. In the learner, like the J can be shot.
My favorite like and summer again.
Talk to Dara, it's a Moga.
Yeah.
Say like Moga. Emma. Oh, mommy, have it? Yeah. My? Kind of like a much more representation in my factory.
Has she the class?
Oh, now, John. Here's the money. So, John Waller. Here's the money.
Rachel Lauren of this mountain.
You know, because I'll be a little bit of my help. That's cancer. The money. Staff, Sam, who you are, County Government, Game. August Grania, August Kayla.
Yeah.
Or Brunson Joe, right? You took the area or the answer to sister and Kugamas. For another talent show, 10 years ago, I think there's a job. So, having a Martini, a garter shop, lower heart and bone. No, if I tell you, or she chocolate, that then you can see your shop, Captain Yelling. After a train the last, so we're ahead of the knocked.
Wow.
So, it's just a gun and a like, so I'm carrying
So I'm going to tell you Michelle and they got the new people to show
Richard. Ni weet dus het zout in die door dat ze korte maar in een live stream.
Oh
So
yeah.
they made he was so all hope that he know it so a mess. We get it from it's well like you then you can LA
Oh
catch.
yeah. I
It's kill them. And Richard again come again on one extra. You know it.
No.
What's it?
Big Michelle.
It's also get into
The shaker man.
the money.
Holmaker, Harlem Rodigan, the mayor. The bandage is a loud show, a Chrissy, I would say.
Yeah.
Well, then you can yeah.
I found more creative effective.
Yeah,
Why?
you should say air, you shouldn't. Yeah, just for say bandage.
But one time I think you like to have learned harder. Kay and Ken Swartz about the Mogart pale no man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Barlas and
no, so I'm sure touch it more again.
Maybe care for Barlas. Yeah, 3%. That's like mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do not be calling it
No?
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard.
Yeah.
No, who's the God again?
Yeah, who's there?
Oh. That's one. That's gone, Healthy show. Ken Conde of no category of the Castle. Ken Conde of Barla. A fail. By a clear. Need?
Well, me, very clear. Right. Okay, Ocean. She was Russia. Male. Well, I'm Ocean. Go. Yes. I will pass to Ogie Grania. Sorry, not giant. Yeah, wait, I think like possibly like it's such a Grania and me position. Oh, right. So. Tell me to Lauren.
I'm watching. So, want to watch by the clear or something?
Yeah, wait, till today.
It's a fail or something?
No.
By the clear?
No. Hey, can you mind for me?
Lauren?
Sheila Mayo, Mark Highfield, like again. Mayo Tanish.
Good word.
We measure a goal for me. Yeah. Okay.
Much of a mod and I watched it through the mail.
Yeah.
What I got need mine. My bar lobster, but this like why am this move to come the Nitroma?
Oh yeah.
These different like cans in our base. Some you want on. This is my door. That is far away.
I'm Clark.
And Clara.
Yeah. This Corky of this.
Your father. But Catherine on the money can from come down the money at the father.
Kilkenny.
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 Me? Okay. Agus ceap faoi cóga.
Corky.
Corky.
But when Corky and Maiden, yeah, the tail of my
She's more even tell the mom. The dark and her big Corky Harbour.
Connie, take away on it. Oh, these little coffee
Okay, but like the end of Bon Jerry.
Can you leave the bunny? I guess can you make the egg?
They were testing in apple touch and Cooper.
Well, Link Jam for Gunner. Permission A of Jackson and Lug. No wait, permission. Oh, yes, yes. Don't you talk game? Just game, they don't just even rugby, you know what I'm saying?
And it's shorter. When you count Ella, it gets to Minecraft.
Minecraft. Well, maybe Minecraft. Can you program? Yeah, just program. Yeah.
It's like shorter.
Like Roddy Carlo and
Roddy Carlo.
Yeah, that would be it. That Rod Carlo.
So when George Hart just improved from it.
Well, hey, didn't go ahead like Maragini. Yeah, August zombies, August gas, August was like flower, August had teenage slime. Oh yeah, slime. Like yeah, it got purple bug slime. August the slime bug, like no wool and become more like was dead and like a gazillion PC bug. Yeah.
Special. Oh, it's gonna be flat to
Snakes. Literally. Yeah. Like, it's my lump. Yeah. Yeah. The cinema lucky Kim.
Kim's fired up.
Yeah. Actually, like, wow, we come to the cinema. For me to earn leaderboard. Yeah. Like, in Australia. Being bought at, like, near Big Commission. So, hey Neil. I should have pooed. Hey, I did so good. I could have won three, yes. It's low in the onion, sticky poo. Yeah. Just need to run a real on the
Cathy Lauren.
Oh yeah. Onion feels so good. Oh yeah, Martha, they're more tiny, super on this.
Oh, it's some awkward ambient.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so just a sort more. Head lost and hackish, yeah. Yeah. My current tosses are growing here, nerdy and population. Head lost and hackish, yeah. It just hurts so it's an agent. What? Well, head lost and hackish, yeah.
Some point about that's a good for them in future.
Yeah.
Remember, you know,
Next mission would be like a egg. My tattoo go and continue air. Like going to like
that glass.
Oh yeah. Okay. Then so information. Today was like why don't and why not cookies? Okay, so shot and milk. Yeah. And me and Margaret are so me. We have chocolate. Oh my god. Isn't Danny Ditties. Okay. Danny they were tattooed. Lauren, you think that's enough? Oh, to make it go. Oh.
Comments, Joe?
I need headlights. Need headlights or be. They're not holding. My tail's a good Lord. That's you want to bring the Lord? Okay,
Take about a camera.
George Mitchell and even me. Me, God. my Gen account, like, publish Snapchat, no, Instagram, or whatever motion, not good onion fears. My so it lumps need macaroni. 3.0. Okay. 62 drum game rules. Okay. This address, like, online because yeah, I was in fancy company. I'm also got Mr. Kira. No wait, chocolate. Yeah.
I'm a children. Hello, gentlemen.
What? Today?
Today will be day. Hello, how once you do. Can't you drove kids like how much you know?
No. No.
You drove kids like how much?
Oh yeah, you listen after me down. We picture the corner of house. They like and burns on here. Against me, I say you just want to go. She's cool out of the show. I feel like Barbie dolls.
There's a lot of Connor. Well, I'm show you and we'll Kate go once.
That
can look mine.
Yeah, no, at the corn queen. A bit on me,
Come on, to mine.
Well, when Glam against you. Yeah.
I can glam mine.
Well, just this might also Cody against here. Cody own Glam against Tashi. C-O-D-I. Cody.
And it's your catch a man so we'll tell you much more.
Samuel.
Catch your car.
Oh, Huntossie. Yeah.
Yeah, cats and at his farm.
Huntossie. Yeah, like my game is like, okay, just change it. Remember, hey, that squirrel. Yeah.
Have you learned parking?
No, I don't say she my wool and egg and mashed up. I was thinking like benching wheels on them. I was thinking just take out. I was thinking like courtyard.
At the moment, and they're unlocked Lorna Parker, Orchard, and there.
Well, I think Lorna Parker. No, Cole carrying me, but on the top, so I can Cole carrying me. Yeah. Well, need my company. Need my you like. Oh wait, need my company. Can you rehart layer? Yeah, Shane, Katie goes in like. It's remake couture. It's fermented winded. It's fermented and Shane. Like rods healy sticky, it was like hits here and now.
Actually, I'm touching the Gia.
Yeah. No, we share in here. Yeah, hits Mitchum or short or like okay. Oh yeah, hits me Merchant or Toad City. Okay, since Chin for she winded. Yeah. First you were. So Chad do my show.
Grania, Yannick Gardu.
Yeah.
I'm going to trust that with the spy through a lot. Aber the corner through in it with technical. Just neil you have through.
Going at the broom.
Card to Braga. Rania. What a hole. Let's take a cut on. What are we supposed to do today?
By the mother.
Why not mother? No matter what. Not like the edge of it.
Nope.
Can't touch mother with it. Where you get it?
John bug. Handbug. That's true, didn't he? Washington. This got a Dara.
Touch a game on it. Can't touch mother with it. Okay.
Tomato rush. That's true.
One person exact?
Yeah. Yes,
Card to Braga, isn't it?
Hatter. Oh.
Let's take it to lads. The biggest game was cheese. In the garden, they count.
You're my
What's your hand, Potter? What's my name? What kind of cheering about? Nice, right, lads, this Doc Cora Shindig, reflect Shackton, then you can go with Cantor Netherlands, so the church in the gas to go and, well, and see about what you're doing and doing not. See about what the jobs, the money about the can't machine. But we can do then you can elect tax job. I'll take an else to do one, which isn't what they can't see the so the just a global chat or trade program margin, then you can see a lot of can't. Or 10 to 2 minutes more than most important. Cinebush, the thing you know they can't see like air netherling of your shop now. Come Could you what do we cut it, you know? Maybe you're for some. Hardball and finish of it. You're for some. It's to have that nail to make it. We come up with it in the larger.
No, we actually later we had updated with from the
Grab to where we can.
Right.
Right, that's lock into the one.
Actually,
Never seen the one.
oh yeah. No patience.
I had to can show I was thinking show really go.
No, taking campaign over the Oh.
Okay. I mean, what's a monitor there? Monitor there?
Yeah. Monitor is for the constructor.
What are the post the KDK monitor over there? Come on. What are they? Was it far on there?
Yes.
Yeah, they far on the monitor. Picture. Is there a spot? I mean, what's the monitor hotel? No, okay. I heard of it. Can you tell? And it shows you in the calendar, you're not in the calendar, again, to do Minecraft. I mean, then you're able to do Minecraft.
Why did no? This is Minecraft and why? Because it wanted to make collection of the no, also Minecraft. No, you like Xbox oven, but that's your iPad. Look, it's an photography. That's the other one. It's an maybe in the tricks of the well, the iPad, I didn't. No, just a Kindle Fire. Go to the Kindle Fire on them. Yeah, the Kindle Fire, you have to get water, except in the never nearly. I can't know anymore. Yeah.
She thinks it's really father, Corey.
There's another way watch it. Don't sour, leisure, chairman, Bishop, Alvin, Gabler. Bobby.
Could you ever take it now? Carrick Lower?
No,
And children, amazing to be able to bring the little glass and what's in.
Shouldn't be like capital.
Oh, tree car.
I can't want to TikTok off. I can't hear. Sour and cleaning air I was
Oh.
Never made my text to be exactly on board.
Oh, you're so.
We might see it. I will share the picture.
And you're hard to exactly beautiful.
No, just kind of sour. Oh, this is the glamour. Oh, one time ago. Oh, we can go.
Testicle, yeah.
Oh,
Lots of cheese, butter, cheese. Okay, Steve. You're kind of Dara, come back. Can from Hella Asylum.
Country Bay.
Oh, she took the by the clear that. No. Okay, someone can tell.
The country, Nielsen almost fell because the country fallen not the 3 countries, sewing in the
Actually, it's just something mine. I guess.
It's mine if I want to hear everything, but me mine after this one, after school, we are it's Calgary ground, me mine, then mine after this more, me were I made a chance the win. So.
What's a job? I might just trade the meal. You might just trade or read the meal.
Yeah,
maar was ook geen gewoon.
That's it.
Dat is allemaal altijd.
I did. Yes.
Dat is echt de corona curve naar voren. Corn.
No,
Heel much out of carbon.
This is Commonwealth. That's like.
Maar de feiten die ik alleen is niet erin en dat is het ook.
Fashion. Fashion.
Was het jou one of them furnace fire and moving.
When one of 2 organ towers fire.
Was it just in the furnace fire?
1, 2 organ towers fire.
And you punch it. It's in the furnace fire again. Captain Homage came furnace fire.
Up the text. And tip it down. Tip it down. Well, Neil really is so good. Neil's so good to write it. Neil's on a motion one.
That's annoying. That came out of
Wait, One is Leah, August Kokian. Kiani. Flatno over Flatno. Well, we can skip a talk now. Yeah, Katie, I we accept the high plan. We check we're mommy of the study had no that we attend room was not of this red pie of this finger of Charlie don't run nuts.
Oh, let's give it step over.
Three but Hegel me I like a lot on their time young.
And we'll put it in. That's it, and we want to skip it.
No, they were something no we were shaking.
Skip it.
No, we must be jam show. Well, we think it's we
You didn't look part of the end of the program. Sports. Captain Drama or Hudson Drama?
Yeah,
Oh, just like somewhere home. How many drama?
we can't go.
No, we don't television. Scanning.
We couldn't go down. It's scanning, but it's not a scanner. Do my lumps yeah, that's what we couldn't go down. But need my lumps like a jam.
Down there, the dark here. That's some thoughts about it. Yes, and sport or fad hard or what? Cricket, isn't it? VJ. Yeah.
VJ. Oh, right here. We don't cheat on the pants. Cheats on next session next. Actually, we off but next. Yeah. That should go. Switch it off. Oh, touch. Small breath.
Yes, I'm a shadow. The mayor or a renew. The mayor of Gogo Holland, Alan, what's the capital? Alan, can you hear about the man? Yeah.
Island.
Mayor of Gogo Holland. They rode away in the graphic and love. Monroe, Carol, rode away in the house love. Beer. Can't I speak a concept? Pasta. What's it? Pasta.
Rolly Sport.
Rolly Sports. What's it?
Rolly Sport.
Rolly Sports.
They didn't look screwy.
Well, on past houses, I don't sports have. They were here up in Pakistan.
Don't worry. Hi, Joe.
No.
Hi, Gerald. What's your name? Is that my close dog? She is Agam. Okay, Tom, group edit. Trace talk to Rashkim, agus tá she'd sauce talk to Stock agus sé clug. Oh, is in Kerklor? Yeah, Ian má sé van job day to go party. We say sin glow there for the camera. Fiver bit. Má sé, má sé just fun no with a wine. Could you go turn on Guerra show right? Could you in group edit? Go Holland.
Anyway, don't you see it? Tell me something about it here.
No, it's really good. How you come on? Neither vacuum. Neither vacuum. It's made of lines right. How are all of?
So the kind of this isn't like I do not say she's my idea. But the city county they come. Kids have gone well. The group of Ella Costamania. Actually, Just in kind of take over the
Take a look. I had guys to share our picture. New thing and Cora.
Yeah, mine. Then we can create.
That's all. Oh yeah.
The yellow.
Yeah.
So tell me this, if you're oh, I think that's something. See them as a dog like I can be it for them. Can you play one?
The peons always agree, like always small.
Waffle and a coffee?
No. In the past. In my bacon.
Bacon? Yeah, some more flanger faster.
Pasta with bacon.
Oh, that's like I'm driving over there. What are you going to borrow? Can you?
Pasta August last TV. Both last TV.
Direct to bar last time. Pizza. I can't think of pizza. Maharaha. Pizza man, no, the pizzeria, no pasta.
Pizza. Oh, John, pizza man, yeah.
And pizza man, yeah. Was it for lunch and pizza man? Is it for quick?
India.
Last.
Okay, Scott mentioned that. One job last week. The last job, the last job, Bishop Malmon baseball. Shag a top the Pascal the maple syrup of the labels of the flavor of the
Oh, no.
It's not my favorite.
I'm going to just go back to it.
Yes. I'm a bowler. Yeah. I'm a bowler.
I was born that pregnant, literally fun of parents, big rebellion.
Gold face. Neil she can't. She not she
Neil she done before. Somebody fun of parents. What's in the heart?
Capsule she.
Neil so come catch on keep rebellion.
Beans that she says no bitch.
That goes the couple of us are like.
Capsule would be Ella. They can be.
Oh, the shit in the money.
Yeah, but they don't want to cheat.
The shit's in the guinea and Dockery and they come in.
Sin imagination a bay?
Hello. Hello.
Could you imagine?
Okay, so Mela and Kurdish, Gurmina Magrib, Taboga Corn Tucker, Son Liv. Hi, Dee, Moira, False Rose.
Good morning, good bye to the end of the prayer.
River Haim of the one all Imon Cora on Failum, Rudder one year reduce, on Failum Vod, second Aaron Camera, and if young guy or old or so Failum Pittsburgh Lock a Deep, okay?
Okay.
A doe, a tree, Cora.
Cora!
He's so good, lads. Okay, frog made initiative, okay?
To face the jazz are going in Shogun, he would commit to jazz, see she's, I guess, face the, I guess, Gina Vilcanazes, I guess, very much a country, because a coda. To much lonely in Shogun, door, and here, Queshkirk, Gunangal, and it near Frederick, Tamid Sean is the Jim Diana, Jim Diana Lord, agus Seo an Carib Diana is tamid local partin and Cora agus ponin with Sulter Doyes. Hartar a teblas tá chuid do coiste ferbir a bhói, agus tuid a coiste ferbir a bhói tá Paula Morrison an seo, agus chuid do foran enad níor Frederick an seo. So, Fáil se raibh stad daine bí a harfa cantar ví ó agus achtar ser go gíiste agus bí grim bí a go bblin. Ramageré agus bé ar góra an hain. Agus job ag fi nugan fásta.
So tá Brian a hack the ball.
In therapy and in shock and well we get all stavi couple of legend get bala agus special show gan well. Agus na hockey session ben engineer go see me share agus ni en chama da you be when you feature down and ni en chama di go library and therapy and chat show ben. So je kera ha bien days ta bien days. Agus gan me sta keche agus tom mit wer an de forty er ni vi dula show a layer do in shopping me do
sé tá fásta agus an green is culture na bach agus an ára í de lá mai fáinní iascacht a fásta
agus a bhé is fu gal an sí an ná pá mí an
chuirta sé
Ramageré se bheici bhí gan is pá ví gal einsting fan ban nuair shot tú mani.
En my hot spring routine, hot spring routine. I thought my dog has to go forward and I sugar go my and a daily and I sugar go feature down like it's so chance come on my job but I can have that dal I agree with you dear so well I'm a after go my job be a mask project and a project
Be sharting mór a gun chat sugan fast mar bol glór an éan shop. Sharting an loon. Agus be cor le har bin na genne dat glór an éan. Agus tá héna jan an éan agus sí me si na me as na vel har bit mal a se le go.
Sin na dúgus sí a Harlan ligan a má an ára.
You gas go.
Vi kosher dói den it am jam an a Harlan. But no dali hedgefeld formage in short gem was ni me het janu hier Nelson Jam Jan me hin het Germany ella hake gas le shop well.
Keigo should have even more fast. It's much in a great couple of days. Full our bishop and get a couple of playing over the royal chinlody, the color eye, gola.
My journey on the hope and then hope which we came in here because came at all. I just know hope which and then it came in wardrobe. We shall link the agus vi sé forestú mar vi se an couple se riwer van agus be Sean an na baistí agus a hall agus Seanbord an foran mor be ní mar ré mo an tá ré vísken bidr se sé bí na beloor spijsken dus transmission happening came at all. But not the
But that clue me, or I'm sure or fun match your far was a August current 6 years on so fast I think it's that
budget.
I can do gay, you know, we green agus budget and you have a half and just good when you need all panic scarf we are man to every bar at a budget. I guess there was one good change and we see what you don't used to have. I guess all I know. Listen here anyway, do your Brexit kitchen can small. The machine you want Virginia, budget
Well, we Virginia dog here now, horse of green and shop pasta, the machine training of the new just of New York, which I get it on past, Jane, Jim Rahul, Kirsty, Lenny, person hanging and not a red for the dog. Couple of
To Miami rod more wrenched on the funny the question the time Glastaston Scotland.
The precious
Gina Nashua?
Not Gina Nashua, but Joltis.
Yeah. I guess Bishan, Cosla Nation and Neilana Tahis and Sean Nation Nidor, Marcus Savilshan.
Monkey.
But the Jan Lady teaching the Academy, she can be lost in the grade.
I would take one, yeah.
But you need to mileage and how you more, like Kishmari Oak and the Americas.
She's a great spoke ahead, say Balaclea, so we should cost like August, down in August.
Well, shouldn't you mileage at the Marcus, watch it and the rest the door more Charolier, Malaclea, being Keys Roar, because we go to Miami Roar,
that's one more of the intention for Oak and Slam more than I did the Mahas at first as Kaya and B, the door.
I guess you will just be. Jim Tattoo Bernard.
Jim Tattoo Hesky.
Was it never just be Aku had it be get the hell and this committed about the mortgage to Shanshan I guess Hansha the Mouse we passed to him. I admire it, I guess speaking the horseless. One need to be just now, the bureau, Airbnb, Ohio, and Keys. What is it? Keys to hear this when you scholarly have was and she you let them. Well, I have ancient.
You might go okay.
We should cancel, or we get your radio, Mr. Cancel, but we should put in price diesel is just called La Petra.
Really never got more. And then if I should understand, yeah, to the second. Yeah, to the second and show. Aber for the hand and anya.
Teach me, bring up with teach me. How much?
Hey, has a personal. What? Hey, €50. Not up the shop and €50.
But you should have budget vision gentle. So chain or the resource no touching.
Jag ville snart typ. Började se alla de shower.
Alltså det är ju just.
Så har en tall handswess.
Alltså det är ju just.
Vamos para ali, Tinha. When Nelson came down,
come on, let's go. Come on, just slide. Don't hold up and kill your
Hanna McKendon and Patricia Shio Facebook or Joanna. We packed with Hanny one no hospital in the end they see January. Dwi'n gwael yn ar y galante. Max i gyn o'r stöð. Chen o'n bod yn stöð. Fi... Wel, that's it. Joffin, gael. Wel, it's a sgas. Mae Jania Fedr yn cael mai yn harus Virginia mor bisa komot sy'n mynd hanner i yn so. A fi'n siarad? Mae hi. Sy'n cocrys o gyn sy'n wani nagin sy'n agos sy'n cocrys o gyn i hiwl yn ysgwyn yn Virginia. A mae dim explawr yn ysnofus.
Maar stuurscharen, maar stuurscharen maken, maar stuurscharen.
Wat je met die mori, maar dat mori, dat is ook niet stuurscharen.
Stuurscharen, zie je dat? Stuurscharen, schillen moeten mooiste.
Dijen, stukje.
Hoe lees je stukje gay? Je went in de room.
Stukje gay, het is slaughter is knockers.
Carawat jazz de jazz jarek. Wel cefnig y gweddill yna, mae John ysgwydina da Patty agos da Bernard yn siarad, wel cefnig y gweithio'n carawat yna i'r efo? O, mae'r hwle posib. Mae'n i hyn.
Ne.
Dwi eisiau dweud, le hela eisiau. O, i o gafdi. Na fi dy coi yn hwle. Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze,
or Johnny.
Johnny
is baby.
Dirty Dancer.
You can't have to sit in a sugar. Well, when you anxious, so you play hunter she's hunter she let you play hunter she. Well, not money. Good. Did you call it? She can't follow. She would love it. To the stars. Erkenishme. Yeah. Erkenishme. Yeah.
Oh, was it Julie Hinge? Hinge, maar heel.
Nee, het is she led on knowledge.
Dat is heel erg jammer. Ja. Ja. Je kan het bij aansen. Maar weet je wel? Wat is het? Virginia, maar ja, Virginia en Conjuration gaan
The party could you have been
She could get shams to Virginia like a caution like an over cut this there in Florida. This machine to the Virginia. Oh dear. When you're
So send in a ring go for it.
Show me fan my bread money for Mark. Oh, I shouldn't make you use it. I am in a population.
Mooi heel wanneer.
Nou, wat de andere kopie.
There's a twee kaartje hier, een twee kaartje.
We have smaller horse Dakota. When you just show her to
Mooi Cora, fair play. Mooi Cora. En dan hele taart.
Ik ben jullie keer gekregen Jan en dat met die ene die me falle kan zien dat je de stinja zo de shajas zo net voor show Jan. Shajas.
Samen nog wel een shot. Zie je heel zwart.
You know,
Absoluut als al.
We not turn on a mind.
For today, for today.
Hij maakt geen kaart meer. Wat niet, je hebt kaart
Wie zat hier? Wie zat naast hier?
Een bloedbal, wat dan niet helpen. Ja. Dit is een beetje. Moet je al wat zeggen, of weet je wat? Nee, gaan we.
How are you? Julian. I'll lay it all on Tinchon and then go. Julian is watching the ball.
Goeie van die dan.
Ja, dat is een garde hier.
Optimus mentioned you. I'll go close out with all you spelling.
I'm sure everybody was the magician, magic or charter at the company, show go magicary, show yen, could one is American at Majayan. But not much of gas more. What is it? Because you're only getting and Gaelic I guess being Gulora the year should have been Tashanis Nether, she is Cora and everything. The heart of the table. Or she was the name with the water, and there's the hand to the Highland heart of the table, Tashanis Nether. Retention and following the series. What a meal.
Feel clear.
I'm like it. Coffee can but for a meal. Water.
Water, Polly, just asked in the school city here, right?
Stop that. Does it easy?
Kathleen? No, you might have mine.
No, I have a look at it. Visa, right? Yeah. I was with John. Maria is kept to a funny dance at the night. I hope she's saddled, it's very jealous that can go. I was Nakame. Was with K around the man. We have a real in the hill. I know, quick what jail was with their anchor. So is there a good word in here? Steve done that. I personally that's I was behaved, you know, in the area was with RV shop.
The chairless is Yama.
Tasty chat. Turkish?
I was checking it and being honest, Jaggers, the trash or sheets.
Sure. This is the steer of it. So, honey, should I ask? Okay, I go
well, then you be ravished at the dollars can do that one. I guess my head just Jaggers, I guess, Coach Cochran, when he had lost we must have Steve had in Jerry Shatney go over Doyle.
Yeah.
We're telling you. That's what John was doing first thing marching. So just first they had here. Now Jenny the Jarman can start to should be here kind of not a Cora. And you Cora.
General Boston. So the hint to start will look lost. You have to Glargus rare come out here cheer more. Was it look other fat. You have to rare your funnel.
Yeah.
Was it neat honey? Yeah, none of them we and I didn't have to be the hassle or the harga de marhampa. Just what are they the year and then Mara dessert come out. Or last their cheer more. The head.
I guess nie bring the phone talking. My session work is finished with.
Yeah, it's just risky of all that.
What's the funny here at the B no? Yeah.
But the running jazz, the shouldn't get up on the funny. I'm going.
Shun and what should we want to America? Well, it's a depression. No, we'll probably give you happy heart there in future and grow shop.
The shock of heaven when
I've lost the one. Well, I'm a generation real Lura, how you saw the Shasapora. Well, do Elgis or a ham and Eugenia, her present what you have.
We shouldn't talk of cheerful chickers. No,
chickers, no, it's a shame.
You make a card chickers or any? Some general election to chickers.
Kickers are coming to us now. Where is kickers? But chickers is your reception, babe? Chickers.
Should I actually talk about?
See, I thought we'll see your yes, kickers, so. Good.
No, the governor should have channel. I was some have a rate, there should be general animation, a sure question, I get it why you just nearly imagine a urum, couple of Hanakinis on the Gopol, well, she Kajam goal had an amnesic goal, need the country daily because she's I could school Jeshan Michigan, but then the end in Jeshan, but then the end that Michigan Hera. I guess it's my goal, but in short, I got away. I guess they can't take a half to the donor, like no one. Money have 5 pounds at the ship on warrior, so it's a junior, and then every time.
Right? What's the next offer on yeah, I concur to the cost. That was a good specialist. Yeah, real this means GDP, this means you know when you're into real this como shields and you get cost on a kuhu or someone to roll that tunnel and Shaw Roosevelt Shah's Kegul clear the can shot me on the Maronian in Pakawaka. Shin is Kegul Grosha Jackal or a year and novel can hold again. Which a year wait to Jack and a hurricane. And you get a quote, I get a lot of materials. I guess we need to be so when you have she said, I guess shouldn't be to go to town. I can hear it quote. Obviously, Kair was with the stats you know, a bit fragile task. Ashton Lincoln's run Ashton like also the Kenya early, around the Nigerian smart Thursday, was when they're late, around the Alpha, a Thai Kirk, and ye was with past the doing, past the 3 bars, James Shaw.
Much change the jacket of when you more unique to cover the towel on his hand, scholar thing, actually, a mutual be. You know, best to the Jane Doyle, which should be Chagas navigation, and it's definitely the power high policy has to run it back. Even the gale is on. I can know for a while, thing they over. As I've been to Shumaria, now the Gary mass. Yeah, massa eu wasn't clear. You shouldn't do one more of a song. You know, better than the mention, but I think I have and I contract of cut it off and I'm on people is the guy to you know, rev better grow we're going in or going you're letting me value after. I will ask today, which are jazz, keep going off again, the opinion shots, and then which are jazz, them out off again, the mention of fast, egg dinners, and then I guess we should chain to August about and really to her and kin go well, and dois Majayanu, Gymryd August Irish and Canalish Jalish and Plan Shot, the Galway Janta, I guess in Canalish Jalish and Forum. Film geshen the possibly need I guess with the machine regulated a well as a channel is then what like well keep me wrote them
Shannon Brew, basically hand in your faster, but Jacker was getting splash in a crew, was a good Abby and Brew Shanner, they're getting a good Handy. Cage and hand go on and say and the result Boston, I place it in Italian. I was a very charred part, big into
One year, well, from we are first class like and Rosanna and Nua Aura, and Chronicle. Oh, shoot. Yeah, rush. Crushed them in Tabia. Awesome. Something on this and
what's your value?
I asked them how much of the penny, how much of talent. Neil Shea, was we here at get the guest, was war at get the guest for Hanya and Holomansion. Jacob Mahanikas captain a couple level there getting a hand in Nirosha Forest. You know, I guess have you spoken to what's your name? Couple of years, it would really all okay. They're going to show you some more. But a couple of the jelly when you're doing oh, we shouldn't be we should call it another. From a more jelly, when you tell some more. He might rush and go on to well, we should just be should not know journey, then you be here, whatever.
Go or should have the what's it?
Yeah. You know, sure, my we shame tonight.
I know. Change what you saw here.
Patrick, sure. So, on the call, Patrick. Patrick. Yeah, but they didn't walk pushing on the paper. What is your name? Everest. I mentioned how to go. You didn't be a whole lot of work on the call, be a whole lot of
the call, get from this legend or there were
Game of shadow had the Eileen as a funny gas being geography with resting a word and gas over. Which I got.
Child calamity.
My head in a shoe. On which you have to. Head on when you can go to Oscar,
Question.
Try all in
yeah, Raven. Then took to be hard at a table showing us north. Gan Evi, then you Montra.
Daniel.
Here.
What do you think, Ashton?
I do, I'm sick of here. Oh, because I didn't know I Katia Daniel.
Katia Daniel, when
you.
Okay, then I get it out of the oh, Kaleva Montra.
Danny, of course, they are now.
Right.
What are you talking about? As a minute, how much of it was
Richard Gear.
Richard
We go need to recommend it. But I need to know if we go need to recommend. Scan a baby Richard Gear on the Tasha mine. I spent Dini even used to sugar play. I guess passionate has a dozen chaka. But it's quite a main scan a bit.
Well, near some Katia as much as Shemasini, or so that Shemasini. I was in kind of the near beyond, thinking that the world of you was a bit near the Harnshire Road more on hand a real as come up to shop as a big shed. I was I had a little on it, man. For Yaglu or Calfish, just hatching chicken a goy. Huan hen agus is leir gur far inta in lactol a bhíon agus a hic rudí agus a hic was a cultar na hen agus an rud ag nar just bhí cinneál dói huan ige céitim agus cabí céan cúis smínti mé simasíní nar chuirta chéisián was a go sé
Cinta mai Bernard
All by you a céile
Marie, Katia.
Yeah, but when you should list it.
Oh, okay. Well, then you went with the home. I never won. I asked Jack. No, he could have won. No. Robert De Niro. Give it back, my Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro's done. August. Annelie. Okay, why not take a tablet out? Pani shows you na neuroschwablichen and constant Gucci start. So both of the race from the master casting. Let's start the jazz after table.
Hank the Doyle, the recent year was Robert De Niro.
I don't know when you got to put the shine to backfish to them.
Okay, Robert De Niro. That's an intermediate gas.
Yeah, to look at the done.
No one?
Oh, yeah, the market. Get the shit in
You're actually not.
We should have done it. Looks like it. I know. Not a portion of it.
That's what the scanner. I was a part of one for Lisa Cheese we Farborough Marathon and we said team just we Farborough we gave blood up her today for the crew of vision we said team this one kind of entire Wisconsin I came like her there much a party that her flat parts we came on kind of entire Wisconsin which is only the money
what the layer I guess me help you see you know
Muhammad Ali. Why not? I feel like I'm
get fish yeah.
Well, come on, fish. What kiss you? Can't get train a little bit. Maybe show. As a dies, I die. She's just in arms and not like. I she's just so him. You know, the dies like creatures and not the legs. Even you're just agulated, then you be the train crack on. You look at me, you know, so my heart for the table.
Yeah, she'll learn the thing. Yeah. When you go to the two down, when you can see down, you know, Donna. What's that classroom?
Sure, tá.
Then you're a time.
Agus an siú déú hápa Christmas.
Well,
Cleaver Cardi.
What's your name? My little curvy boss. But then you tongue Daniel or Tesha so what a mask has a goalie in the thing. Which not shared no sir royally.
It's given on so Mary Alan Boston or be Mary Scarche or Brecken, it could be Axerosia, Scarche and Chapla. Was it not right? A key. You seen Shinking of the net tongue. I was needing me, come my little taxi, a master football. Was good thing.
Shane while Karen at these and
I'm sure she had chance to win in the Sahani with the gear dog goal. Obviously, Captain is Palaklia, and Hanik Daniel Shah, that's cool. And switch the half inch next week. We should go crazy, baby on. We are getting more high, more high for us. Having cute, and it's just
oh, it's a lot.
You just ask us, Kopashki Chihiga.
It's a money.
Yeah. Which Jamie Allen in well, at the stage, just like a ship, I was repeating your friend against the Josh's listening. I have so, Cashin Jazz, not a Yindi, said, we get Melissa Michigan. Which Panak, I feel like we have sweatshirt.
Yeah.
They're looking in like Chica Helen on it. You should go on like here. You should go on one. We have the cola and Fiend Jazz faster.
Oh, it's Cardi. Cardi, what cream, huh?
Yeah. Like a door, give me clear canish.
Oh, thank you.
Tony. So, Ireland. The Tony.
I guess we'll have to go
catch will it clear.
Social.
Oh, a social.
The can come on, you should.
It's a chance for you. Yeah, chance for you. A foreign Moyaku. Foreign Moyaga.
We're in the you know.
That in the Shinshire Gimmers.
Get tells the Shinshire.
Glen Tully is Kilcare.
She asked her when
you Kilcare.
What's the channel?
Yeah.
St. Elijah?
St. Elijah. You want to Dr. McGuire, are we?
No, 3.
No, it's 3, 23 years. No, I hit up yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well.
This is all exactly what we have a
Mark McHugh, how can you second?
Oh, Vision?
Spanish search that good.
No,
Mark McHugh.
We know how to do
that. I had my Vision Mark McHugh. Vision Mark McHugh.
It's for she one.
Francis que more be a fucking showing us a guard.
Yeah, it's just like
that's what my turn.
So why am I man? Who's the guy? Who's in the lawyer?
Arkanishma. I can't go out to must have to more.
The stars in their eyes through the tongue to Dini, the parish of the also. She laid in knowledge.
Honey, Koyari, Shamoka, Tony, mechanical water wine, hand ticket. I guess. Quite do I never then you buy that one. Well, you know, check this picture with inspiration. Tá sé deanna go fáil go háirú go réad me déan da snáin.
Test when you KB have the one. You should have facial expressions. You agus ní bvé je go
What a gap.
Well, if you shut your take a party about.
Yeah. No. Mission an bhé agus bhfuil a go John tá sé mar níos fosta gom teaghaí an le baring na sana mar réit leis Did you bhil harma copú bhfuil aige agus fa se can bhfuil an inta a tá muidir geirí na scúla can daine a ceol tú an inta bhfuil fú inta agus se áá maar kunt u er
Maar wat heb je?
Wat is het naar karaoke going in so the jazz budget and fun. And eventually then well again.
Oh, nice.
Jag ska nog rulla till sig även. Så det är så.
Vad känner part-time pratt när när vad är så gott?
She.
Jag ska spela så farligt ju, så farligt. Nej, det är mig. Det vet jag inte. Well,
Nancy Griffith. What's she money?
Nancy Griffith.
She called Chile.
She called Chile.
Now, to my left, the chef called Chile. So the chance. Never will get you.
Oh, nice.
What is the thing? Oh, I didn't well. She had used to it and I proved so.
Is she car?
No,
money is it?
They what she did.
Tess, I'm yeah.
Like Kiana, she got what you're working so.
Oh, she in this.
She got.
Ken Urens fair. That's it.
Signal will I swear.
No, I'll get Ken effective.
The mogul started.
No, just no.
Into it and the bear.
Yeah, like.
And he healed.
Where do you know? No, what's your cash, right? Jane would to it and the bear. Yeah, listen. Oh, well, what is it? What was your country Maryland? Yeah, the country Maryland, Angelic.
Oh, definitely.
Well, Maryland, and can Maryland Unchained Melody, the Righteous Brothers.
Come on.
That's the Gaelic. Angelic. He's costing us ready.
Yeah, the jazz. But the Shane Tabrona.
The Shane Tabrona, but Shane Jazz.
Jazz I want to do. She can jazz a little bit. Yeah,
I'm going to tourist on Dom Macready, can't do it in nice and time. And bachelor. Oh, yeah, can you feel what
she can mind a little first.
Shade. I want to say 10 years where I'd gone to my college learning. I guess was it cost mileage and we were starting and then the price then but the banner going in can't carry. Where's you can't carry
Nee,
it.
maar- Deze een van de zussen er weer.
Waar was je in de nacht? Facebook en Zien er met je parts association en very fast. Kershin, dat is een officieel de club. Stuur, als een kanal dat al. Je ziet dat je ook al wel skills in hebt. Dan je rijdt die is zo baan.
Ik was niet zo.
Alles kraakt in team.
Heb je niet kort gedaan van je poort? Oh.
Ja,
Mijn kaarten is hier dingen afgelopen. Ik zou dit spelen, maar dat zou leuk zijn.
Nou, laat het maar zo. Dat wel.
Ja, maar dan ben ik nog wat zeggen.
Oh, je hebt er geen altijd hier aan, maar dat is heel goed.
Je het hart zo aan het worden. Het hart vinden. Nou, ik ga mijn hand gaan. Oh, moet ik houden niet met
Maar het is gewoon voorst dat wel daar is ik gaat van daarna voor je weet dat ik wel man dat is eigenlijk
Baby.
Zo het naar de bal is hier die daar nog een chorus is zo. Dat is voor
het
is mij van een
de waard dat kaffe in een leven maar
James aan dan je wel zie zeker wel ik vast dat ze misschien ook pas op boord naar wel dat
alleen die niet consistent zijn ik is niet zeggen dat ik niet
maar dat is niet wel sterk wel vast caravan board dat in de boek bij die dan boord te go zie is op alles en het mas beetje groter dat wel sterk bonus om te zeggen sterk die is maar ik bravo more here so
wat de gehoor dat ze gaan zeggen komen als je me nou met week ook kabala zo voor je soort dan dan is het zeer dan je moet doen dan ga je wat moet je Wat was je? Naar de heen zit de hulen, naar binnen zit de hulen, vader. Moet je
Je moet het uit.
Is misschien
en die heet met de chocolate in de restaurant dat haal.
Is misschien over de school als je misschien tegen maar de chipjes en zo
Oh, what did you do?
Maaie, you're Maaie.
Caramela Maaie.
Maaie. By best of by she's like chocolate shop. Drinking there and it's like you go to Israel Josh. Like the chocolate shop jam, you know me. I was going to invite there. As Mila really up the core our god, that's got.
Caramela Maaie.
But I rather to go stack let's meet Alex their own meeting, right?
So kind of you can't miss your second day.
Does yeah.
Better call boy doing toasty on him. Yeah. Jay, you hit her shop toast. So, Richard Gordon is Slancha, agus coming, your guy kind of damn small boy.
My chef.
My chef. What is it? That'll be yeah, I'm a charge to fall. When you have a plan, I'm a charge to fall. I guess,
Say, I heard that you can for myself order money over
No, nici nu pot să mie n-are pe tine.
N-are așa că de-am venit și nici.
Nici mor. Ce să fie cât na.
Pe lasagna gen.
Oh, da ce să ne.
Agus
Niye harip tama çaman kır bayı gibi şu an. Harika maç. Bir aslında bu mesela var ya fast food magari bariya to şu an. No, şunu da. Então, a festa durou uma hora. Pedi que eu tava achando, eu também choro, que Queda que faz ele já também, que algo
Not here, top of the Is it Charles?
The Lemonade, the next couple hundred her pitch. Oh, Lani, I take a kid, my good thing. I don't care what Dat is ook een ander wat, wat is de shop?
Nie ma twojego folia, ale pomyśl pedale na
Oh, yes, I was there, shop.
Mas já que eu quero é custo.
Cruella,
Vai, irmão.
Lani, I dare in there. Da muss ich schon gehen, was sagen, die sind ja real on you, Alfie. Basic, कैसे गोनी की जैसे वही नाम से वही Nossa, mas isso é nem maneiro. Mas isso é uma maravilha.
On the train show on the what?
Yep.
Joga pegando na moral.
And just listen to tell a little when which mouse and I guess being Jara Gala and but that you're being at the house.
Okay. So mission new is chat. So one of mission is chat. A wheelchair cafe.
You sure?
Come in, Eshka.
I'm thinking if there's room, there's more microphone wheelchair cafe.
Take that microphone away from the microphone across the
Just if I go a second. Two snow on Faith and make clutch top.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Steve, what is it?
Bra, tá fé bugí leis an camera an seo.
Jingle bra, okay.
Tá brúna is féidir linne sib sé ecoil.
Okay, well, on what leis an bhrúise there on busca gov sin bhar an scáil an chun yeah, agus leis sin go no.
Tá teachtarach an sin camera not detected sníle so gin cadatá in nártá cameras G sa laptop like.
Okay, well listen, not be bored with sin and rud is tápatí no go an córa go right. So you know, so go bhd is go si sé can not be bored with camera curbe. Curry me picture who's no rodagans and not be bored with sin. Agus lani Europe sé kind is curry me on group Elamak.
Michael.
So ship should go brass, Fader Wuka, it's Fader Crooked East and agus Mila Buikas. Love God.
Wanna get sold as menu.
Cool shit.
Cool shit.
Cool shit sin. Ag hen den your Justin.
Oh, Neil Sam, oh, fantastic, she did good and all. Just buy her tour over Cunis Crookanias. So, just on Fader Lip, she just brew on phone Tara, and so she Amy on Gora.
No, she didn't get close yesterday. She brewed it on Janet.
We've been doing all, Fader Lip, she brew on phone Tara, Luca.
Trepidjatic. She can she know isn't she? Yeah. Yeah, my Kelly, I'm not. Can show.
Not.
The Facebook. The can show.
Either. Okay, so Nish Kailash. August Tommy Lamhain. Okay. Hi. Good.
I'll tweet.
Oh dear. Okay, 1 second. Just Tori Megcora. Keep up her. She should not Fader Lobes and Crookanies, no?
No, Crookshi. I see. Be she the goose on Code Kane. I better go stop session and Dramala.
Oh. Okay. Just Curry Mays Shocky. The Rish Malashka for shot.
If you invert Kumar, probably Cora Hain or they can.
August Nick Horgan Muxishin incarnate. Okay. Just show me invite. Neil Lane Fee Shock were in Druchor. Tom Cora.
Yeah. Machine right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sulan go much the chocolate now again sec just current page just current Carter. Meal of week is that chocolate shock.
Oh shit right no Dermot Shiva just going and Reaver Shields so but your shields cooler than he hair you know.
Yeah. They're all good to okay just something start scruffy occur.
You know to Reagan Allaire in Scotland just more or less stormy that she's staying but to Reagan Ksula
eject on her.
Of a clay to icons and shit so cean le canal ar nóscoil líomhar ann agus cúpla rud daite in Acalish.
Okay, near my own. Oh yeah, fecha me, yeah. Control.
A brún tú sin. Fecky tú ar heim lá a deisian is becorg meid tá gach in atá sa córá agus is féad leat an Mike a bhuca nó an Físeán a bhuca mas míle ar gach duna.
Yes. Sinítach. Agus Louis didn't even knap eject mátá sé de wem.
No, not dain sin bar godéine siad héine. Is féidir eject the end of mama tá si folks down.
Okay.
But they're gonna be in fear gani so mer will go.
Okay. But see the caution or thought Bert seen his shock again Countess Kane on Asian off report on
it's Fader Keshker just some browse Ali Aguna.
Okay, Daily Mission, Chingabra. Okay, just curry my scarter who shoot August Feckham with Hertog more on true
with you Kane can be a coup occur to queer hoku chin.
Yeah. Hey.
Alright, yeah. She's more into being canal impact or into her hints mark.
Just mookie me whoever was like, hi Dave, come and talk listen to me to race you a call you Moleshka for shin. Yeah, just show me queer a reach on chin so my favorite is just glockalesh. And will glock she blesh and queer a reach.
No, it's very loud just in knappa glass, you know, an icon glass the fish on a room what I should just say a Gmail.
No, Neil she was sugarful. Just Dalen German Rud Canacane or Rinamut on Cador, so just Taylor Clay is Bruce Shocker and Co-Roshin. An Vuska sin an Vuska Chachim an Bruin to wearing fish on or in camera glass biog. Oh yeah, well mas malak, but no be rover if we in camera. I mean, go for this cool should be kind shit and what is talk of thing. See Neil ship is shock I can go rough below her comb with ship or five to buy up should go rash shock so Gmail is glockalesh and queer reached. Ain't tallish in? Alberish, Mleshka? Oh, Tasha was shock, yeah. Tasha Vagamanish. So, yeah, so just
okay.
Look at me. Alright. Now, and say the lips you may flush so.
It's later, yeah.
Favor me.
Okay. Moleshka, if we didn't some care the Harla, Tarlene she just initially to reach coming 5 immersion. So it's better if she land into Rhinish, no be rover if we in camera, this is Shingabra.
Aye. Michael Orr.
Alright, Mila Weekes August Laro, I mean, Chucky Mirashi Jagwell Harter, you know, Deck on a Hoffman or the immersion.
Okay,
Alright, Mila Weekes.
Michael Orr.
Don.
As you can see. Get the right.
Alright. In Kahachin and all the touchy.
Yeah, so come on.
Crockley. Oh, no.
Clockenley, no. Clockenley. Yeah, so come.
Again. Taste or
Jeeve.
Well, Siobhan?
Yeah, someone wasn't Jack.
Michael Orr. Michael Orr.
Oh, well, in group, hello, on go boy. Neil.
No, tá she's an Amy, so tá she blue cane in it.
Oh, and Will Carcalor.
Yeah, so. Jaden was kin all handover agus being on go group Elena Kayla ar fa Bader. Who ignore me the loud in the Kayla and shin land into group and K group Ella Raya fa working.
Yeah, take him.
Alright.
Take him finish. Favor B.
Alright. Okay, well let over the ball right now. Speed the biggest.
Made a beat.
Alright, down the ball. Plan.
Yeah. What was she in the van of a year and Bruhan?
Well, Hannah Kid van. No.
Ways to be honest.
Okay.
Because King Grisella based on.
Yeah, you.
And well, no, and Nirosha and Rosha is the nom talking. Yeah. Niro. Niro no magician and Nori. No.
Well, then you're a bit of a function.
In the Gardaí, yeah. As in Tullifore, yeah. Because Nirosha did go for, well, or Templemore, the Brunner. Big kosher, okay?
Yeah. Nirosha cardio.
Oh, we should add cardio, we can your kosher, we joking out, Scarco, okay?
Okay, me got there to grow shit in a kind.
Lakela, Nirosha, yeah.
Faith and technical.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, he made a grow shit rude.
Oh, Neil. No, Nero.
Well, what to do now? They just work it every 5 minutes or so. Because at the minute there's another good chat with them, and it's going out live and they are recording it anyway. I would just be saying
I'm pointless.
No, making up the numbers.
Do you have any operation?
You have your hair brushed in you. Well, of course, with no camera.
Just very quiet.
A group of more, okay? By people in the flash these, Jack.
Kimchi?
Between aerobics, no? ERR? Circuits. Landini Garnish?
Yeah. Be after on a rare.
After?
Chigana being Jake near no machine. August thought like Toshe Jacker. In the Jacker,
yeah.
Toshe lighter, yeah. In the lighter like as far as in Poland, August Toshe like Toshe on Ackley, August on lighter. On Neil Mission. Like Tomakos the Herculer, but Malava or the Toshe Mitchlock, August Nick oh, tell me, who never knocking you like. Yeah, me have the water be on it. Being say Gaira or son, hammer bad like Tommy Milton. Can you down and shave or shop? August can you? August next Neil make a money but. August can actually. So Holland and I thought she my into my like
who he pierced again tooth. Who's your
Naki said
Beecher.
Bishon and Nori.
And will Barry August Gwino?
Barry August Gwino and August Nero shit on a rare. August Michelle, August Benny, he shits and like all depression, so the group more below me. They should go mine.
I'll say Nadini as Brooke. Alan.
Nina Stoken Colwell, the colony.
Colleen August Far. Van August Far.
Aye.
Far August a Van Killer. No?
And well, Nina Stoken.
And will she Brucha or whatever.
Oh, and Colleen at all, Michael, yes.
Yeah.
Nero she on go foil, I'll try it Michelle.
Yeah.
I'll try it Mac or he. August, no, I need me here. She could do wrong shin. And Nori, who is she?
Right, okay. Yeah,
so I thought it like she could probably in a near shin and a misha. Nervy mere skull. August.
Tagini chat obviously.
I can yell. I got shot. Yeah. Nero Misha on there and shot and Shakaita Mar, between you Palogum. I know the Scatten to machine. Nero may have it all, but be me on the Bater. Who shot in the nearest machine? No, she shot in the Bater. Because Toshi Gamai. Toshi Simeon. John and Road different, got Ella shot. Yeah. Like earned to be into Johnny Bater. cuaig second is dahead agus an sin nachrún tú agus bíon beidir fihis stáisiún agus an teach na ní sin beidir Janan tú nóid agus ní bhíon beidir ach Jake stáisiún agus bíon sin níos dachar nó mar sin rudí mar sin le nachrún sé
roachlí Mai am yoga mal
sin go mór Jim go Pilates I hide lewen Tá sé mai Tom physio ag glacu an ram so mar sin Jim bí so gom nach mé sé rojacker le dom bluúin so mar sin mar tá an physio an le so
Tasí an rang yoga I Amara in the Knox.
I honnig me sin fo Facebook
Lucy Ashley Honnig si bháile ag Jerry Anúil agus fi si an ar fiú seachtain nar a hitsi as an gape ag teach maiartha agus fi si agus an híl agus tá si fan
an bhfuil agus an bhfuil si card glóirnis spring san níl sé gold
no tá si go aráslig an hiag Florida ag Jerry an bhí seo rudí ail agus plan amach an apartment
agus tá si ag billig go héireann
Connacht seo a roshi sasta
no like an will she sastanish you know
yeah well I feel shady up Fannig shady a fanat Beidir ní blian ó hin agus dan si séblian so Nila Sagat, Lucy.
No.
She's a free spirit, Caroline.
Good year. Kevin Lefblin, which Golga Virginia Astral. I was Aaron Turish go Virginia Astral, Stachi from India. I was Stachi up there then. For a year. Yeah, and if they go to Virginia Astral.
Oh my God.
Jazz thing up in like paranoid got like
the barn in the ladies she in a cone probably in stuff machine in the tent farmers
and Kevin that Dora Dora so well anish
and well
yeah tá she in a cone in London
all right
and I say a walla just ahern no Di Katie Shakacha agus tá si fanna goji an sahacha hugging
oh well
so just as crack my love Dora
how Lucy agus Gary Kirch are in hard to copy to him we cracking it but she's and Midge Mackin atá caiise ag Lucy Tuscroshi.
Lucy? Yeah, but Gertie Foster.
Oh, Gertie.
Oh, yeah, the two of them. Neil Picker B. Yeah. Ian Tatani. Bitch Wilson and yoga.
That's your name.
Just tell Lucy with Gertie ig menu yoga a lot in Gertie Shapton. Lesson Hare Krishnas. Well, Erin Talley, nah, Erin Dillon, Erin Talley, Chachon, Erin Talley.
Oh, and well,
yeah, big Eve and Ishka. Erin Eve Shaw, you know. So, Janet Shade.
And a Agonian sin. She's an Agonian sin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Agus mal ein dinge in a goni ar an Ellen.
Oh yeah. Ar an Ellen ni hintari. Doing what you mark you hate that go.
Being flusher with
Tony RB.
Oh and Peter Love.
Yeah. Lachnie heen Sheila. agus tá tagan a badge mac agus sin an andéine
mar chuirteáid.
Mar ní bhécinn agus tugann siad bia.
Oh, it's even long bia.
Well, ní mai na páistí an bia. Tá car an óir, yeah.
Can siad car awesome? Awesome, yeah, cúpla bliana.
Oh, yeah.
Agus thug siad bia dú.
Oh, right.
Ceann siad an car, like.
Oh, it's okra and white. Yeah. Agus changing hig Temple Bar, that Saturn, and beer. Yeah, samosas to die for. Cora on
Bhí grúpa tíorchána agus bhí siad ag héad in your mór. Bhí grúpa an go dtí beidir a seach na cuaig iné seach dasú mná agus bhí siad ag héad éile mór. An dainnear.
Le curry, samosas, spring rolls,
No, tá sí bháile in Kistan nó áitigh mar sin.
Tá sí sé sacrú na grúpa.
Magic
Lodge the group elevator.
They mentioned an answer thank so he we can obey my check on.
Níl an camera go brí or so fé bo gin leis an camera. Is féidir a gach cinine mu a cléistáil ach níor se ábal mu agad rud in the mic.
Camera on what you do.
Tá.
Okay, this is a webcam, but you call me in or me card.
And Jessie and Jim, Karen.
Yeah.
So Jill and she Karen.
Oh, Neil, just Caroline. Yeah.
Jim, how should we know?
I come out again.
You had.
Actually, the dinner.
Of course.
Jill. So.
Oh, right.
Wi-Fi today, no need Wi-Fi in John.
Oh, yeah, cá.
Oh, bet you who's in
Tá sé agam sé fóní le agam an pásach go.
She's quicker and ball.
Oh, and well.
I see them go
I top poster, yeah. Just
yeah,
they miss it just I told Jack well just go nada. I thought she agam yeah, thought no, I thought she agam.
That was she the Gugan, maybe.
Tá. Bhí mé géirí go stoach dúirt sé go ra réomhar glúine so mar sin.
So she could you need 7 can 5 at on?
Yeah, so am I.
Just the over on Neil
camera cover.
Color shade maybe doing an color shade.
Alright, with 5 camera.
I who should she
it's called Louise Walia no so like it's an ethic 100 again.
She's the one, yeah. So what's the case?
She's the one and Griffin in an alley a Bela. He has test Charlene, the chap you showing at the bar, didn't
laughed a cup one day of a Chanel, only in a cloak.
Crystal, I'm saying that good.
Oh, favorite. Yeah, what?
The Star. You're who she am. I don't know. August she.
Camera problem. She just the goose out in jungles, shin, and Wi-Fi hogum, yeah.
Tossy. August Parsi Bunskala. Gan Parsi.
Right, so like Kayla.
Na like Kayla. How got Omra the year. Billion sensor baby. Just go fresh.
Yeah. Just the dog.
Oh, Chidoni?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, tell me to go.
Yeah, we're supposed to.
Oh, tell Chidoni go Chidoni fast. Yeah, she and Tiernan. Usually. Yeah, TJ. It's my thing that they go Higgin can bear la after.
Yeah.
Neil and Rowan and lovely.
Yeah. No, Hanig me. Yeah.
Can you?
Aye, she should play kind of
Might take tagline or say.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
because they're over.
No, but make our floor. So get the bug curry, fog and some chalk, there, hog the clog be made.
Then Saban, we're going to show.
Rotor?
Oh, the shop.
No, Oberella.
Wrote to it, Taste the Monaghan.
Hello, no. We're in, yeah? No.
No. Female Marcus, I was kid, he only be shit on. Afghanistan, la, big G and
oh,
hemp.
Oh, yeah.
Hemp.
Well, should I do the mind over there? Yeah.
Done that. Joints. Yeah.
That's a glucosamine.
It's like Scooter, I guess. Like Scooter. Was it old country? Is it old way?
No, Curram cranberry juice.
Oh, nice.
Yes, touch jazz.
Think that's a banya hemp Irish. She's a yeah.
Hemp banya.
Yeah.
I got my wife. I will not show no treating watching.
Spiritual night shop, but Neil is looking caught in gold. Toshi Ogum, Sean Ermaphone, Poka, but
no. Well, could do it, but it's just done in the long. They start up. No, Bolly, reaction, Bolly walk.
Be a monk, I give her
right, sure.
New code in my
Castle, what they get natural,
right? Just like taking up the trade,
I
yeah. So on roasting more, like Dean
Pin and Trini, no.
Yeah,
Well, why could I go to a notion and talk?
I thought don't got a royal
Yeah.
Three of us.
Wat heb je aan zin? Aan vele lipje meegelen zo. 1 second, let's create my skirt, Uri. Oh, that's toch. Hello, what are you in? 1 sec. Hi, I'm with Tracy McCollins. Hi, come on. Yeah, coming, Shiv. Well, no, it's Maleshkel coming, Shiv. Because Neil Shiber, hello. Okay, well, Tamisha, Aisha Sean. Oh, sorry, nearly make Kay leisure and my going. Yeah, well, surely make Cora Ella come to Sean, August if I just say Glock leisure, just what yard come. Yeah, just surely make Cora Ella. So just take Shaka reach this to Gmail. Yeah, well, take Shaka can come to Gmail and Jin, August. Yeah, so just take Shaka a Cora Haina reached, August some tray show Ella Yola. Tamisha Somalia. I will do a score Reaver for Laura. Yeah, so just take Shock a reshake and go into Gmail August Facky Poo. A reshare clay, you might on just brew a shock, on camera, bio gloss, August Chucky ship. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, Sinead like child litter. Alright, Cobra. You're the funner. Oh, well, I scale. Correct, like I'm gonna meet charts. Like Julian Dermot. Be we just Kirk Lakers and Tá Sean Mercury crew 5 and technology up the low. So just call me to Guthoven.
Right.
So
okay.
Tá it's too new for Manach.
All right. So
yeah. So for a fresh query kill the couple August but charge them up she's on it. Glockalish.
Nice. And you'll John Savalia no?
No, Toshi Dig Wreck. The
okay.
Yeah. Need some culture she lot taken Sahar so shit. I'm falling up what and shop. Mission did dinner. Bader got curry my skirt Ella who August no actually Bader I thought Q and Kermit Blake or K group of Ella. Brookhill Cola Dunaden.
Oh, Dunaden, she's not a rare. Well, we should actually. It was Glasgow-y or rare, but it's okay. Evan and Thon and Mon is okay.
Dunaden on multi-shading in Alban.
Yeah.
Oh.
Evan.
Julian, Timmer Tata. Hello, Timmer
Tata. All right. Tá Shomer bra lawn and chin, huh?
Well.
And take the lots and
Ryan make it to and
No, let's say that. No, Tommy's, yeah. Oh, it's
Tá fáid éigen leis an camera an tá sé tá current sé sort cuma buí gaprod.
Oh, yeah.
Those small Skagar a jazz, maybe Gorha. Who would come a jazzer. So, well, Shipshin do they know commission master?
Come on,
Call will Shipshin, Maleshka.
Oh, Noon Agent. Alban.
So Shipshin just piece of your glue on, Will?
Yeah, so Hugbud formed Scart Aaron Rudd, so Fragger may ain, listen on Roshan and Rudd cart.
Yeah, well, Shin Gabra and Rudda Harlan of V Group Ella Algwin in Vermanach with Toshi Tom with Tarashi to Collund. Nilis am will Shipshin sauce a Tossunish. I'm not sure Shin Kaklor.
But you're just Tom Widgena in our he and Jagus a kind agus extractled leis an machine or Nespresso atá ag an console an seo tá siad into fancy alche but nílte ag over so
Commission come ag Nespresso the cean agam. Okay, so gach chance the nart 5 and a load and Cadred ná cin tú goil isceann chúil am isceann.
Yeah. Taisca agan cool.
An Dara Rud a bhíonn míchart lob. Iscishin Rud. Fonsec, Rocky made two here gum let could quick Mocan Hain, I expect you.
Chris Carter, George Clooney.
You know, Peter, on a knock will on Padig Gullis shock.
No, on Padig Gullis shock, but come here in scale, knock will say sort egg.
Díl sé lion Marbacor. Tá sé titim amachas an áit ceart.
Yeah, Neil McKinta will say sort sáte agus nílach isce teach amach nar a brún to
Oh, okay.
Agus an telefís agus George ag déanamh tá sé coéisce sin.
Come éitir gafa again George, you know.
Just tá a creep agus mis sé géirí a bheith níos mó cosúla George in a héal go homlá. Déanamh an an cuasa sin.
Okay, well, listen, I need to have a ship just also tosuinish achas ag ach mar Tomteration group ela Collund.
Ah yes, remember the right, yes, come on.
Curry May Scarter group just let Lenida Carnolis because be on with 5 technology of the Aku, so Darren go she'd extract below her and talk to Rash Arlena. So just Curry May Scarter who August Chucky May a Jaguar Libsha. So the ship in Avernus of either a hook to the knee on that.
Yeah.
So the ship's also paying on with Rash in of them.
Ah, sure, yes. It's St. Carclore, right? St. Carclore. Yeah, but the Charles Carab.
Yeah, the Ven on Vuiach Mar just via Limerick 5 and let group she that she done that she free brewing day to be the whole cruise home. Their thought ship shot that she one these days because she just landed to right.
Yeah. Round the right, yeah. Touch your home with the crystal or Scarabee, yeah.
Yeah, I got the garage because landing mission some she gave us bag ball and just a good dinner, so landing mission right.
Yeah, right.
They're over your ball. Gurmila Magi is good iron tall. On.
Mr. Combs. I will say Chapeau.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
With our food stuff for
actually stands.
2 or 3.
Hi, Sean, what's around?
Coming on, yeah.
Okay, so on what is that story Charlie now? Honing on group Ella is Chocolua.
Yeah.
So Becky and Becky to go she then below her.
Yeah, Beckham's and Dramo doing it in Glasgow. Hello?
What Libsha Lanin derived the hooked no and will should sauce eat all go no ni Michelin sir Herbert.
I think I'm will make any building just Limsh Jackman's failure, you know.
Operation.
Well, tá muid sásta léimse teach an is, má tá sin cear.
Yeah. Agus Derry may lo go joki me ras cocu with Jan Fihanomid.
Yeah, rud mar sin, yeah, see go mé muid part of the beat, yeah.
Okay, Derry may sin lo nish, she Derry
Cad chun tarla, was chun lécar asher, you know, could James Kane, no Thomas go bra anse.
Just fan sin agus curry me idamach agus Tara moi me is Jack a rishid ag a hocht.
Agus mu sin an muid eáil?
No, Neil and camera go over a mush cur shoe luggy.
Fun.
Okay.
Can't protect the camera. James Kane.
Neil Sogum.
Neil Sogum can scale the camera.
No, before listen, go for this school should be kind to she could bra.
Carclore.
All right. Okay, so Laroy me let group Alanish.
Oh,
Carclore.
Alrighty.
Soon maybe a raw auto sheets and everything.
Okay. I'll go to lunch like from the general public when Jama.
Hi. Cause it's off. So going to get some duration group Ella all rash so she trace chocolate chocolate.
Yes, it's in Carclore.
Yeah, so Crocanis August Harry me is chocolate barish egg hoch but she's in Carclore.
Tá sin go bra, yeah. Agus an curry tusa muid mute no denimid janae.
Yeah, no, the curry mission shib mute August. Yeah, it's major gradation on the days just fog marathon curry mare mute shib August and chin curry mare shield shib ner Tom would rail it up.
Oh, go bra.
All right. Eat other fun.
All right, girl.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
hello.
The ship should live Hain in it, all right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, tá Glasgow no Dunaid Maleshkill. So she's in just muted Sakura. So tá she kinol exi and Sakura Hanahain August ag hook the club just by ship shin on Crooker and he is August Toby Meads in his shop.
Dog my sure.
All right. Girl.
Well, cap rocket and chin.
Toss back ball or yen of agam.
Hello, Dirty. So, you know, services.
When we get of dinner, Dumsa is John August just in the social and crack.
All right, talk about so what in scale. What this time is an answer like things. Need to talk can phone up on camera. Go over.
I'll be bored please. John and Umis and Mother Saw of the social brat.
Oh.
They had
Cora.
You know. Okay, so let me pick on some fish no me doggy I'll spire Ashley Jaguar. The Jaguar like a hook, all right?
All right, thanks.
All right.
Mar Wallace.
Yeah. Steve goes up and clean out kid.
In Fiha Bomicha? But there's she. Because she checked her actually Fiha
No, but
Bomicha.
Come on. Just to cancel kill.
Come on, take a hunch. No, me.
Who's your counseling here?
Lynn
Hill. Agus nó sé san ag le í Scotland. Yeah.
That's what it is. I'm from Donna. They can only issue. Children's Jones. We Jeremiah and John. You should come out with Jack lad.
No, we did.
Well, it's through shin.
Glasgow, she wrote them.
Conor Gelba. Glasgow.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah, down here. Yeah, far Glasgow.
Okay.
Well, Conor Mora.
Caravase.
Why up to you?
Okay, and will crave more Conor Gelba.
Gloria. I was really good again, Jerry Shock, maybe she large. Was it one of Margaret Skinner, or the job Magic Shady, Margaret Skinner, or Sniper. But really, she session kind to be Margaret Skinner, maybe she Margaret Skinner, Winter Techio, not Helen. But Honig, she's a part of the country to get a with Glasgow Coates Bridge, no, I think they're on Coates Bridge. So we shouldn't. an ran, but sin rud purely smidge we thought was scamming in Colin Killer or argued le foil. We think that other tourists for the album, you know, try to nasty innovation Gaelic having. I could be really glad.
Well, the coming together again.
Yeah, that's good. Better running the innovation Gaelic and Halden to my. Yeah. The sheet large Gaelic, so we then got Gaelic and Gaelic.
Gaelic, yeah.
So that's
could just
it's a crack.
Yeah.
Agus Paris to Kimson.
Oh yeah, so actually more of the Dini part that's at Madrid tonight. Actually, George Michigan could be lost here. In Madrid. I guess George Michigan great community in Madrid. I was pretty catch up when large shows.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's larger than what Dini community get the traveling expense.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but those start.
Oh, was there down to live near Vituan?
Well, the car job among his woodmill, but Dirty Lum will fish jazz, needing shade, you kind, you know. Yeah. So Canada, Austin, Texas, so there's Newark, so there's Car and an angle, King Car is in Car and an angle.
Yes, Los Angeles.
Yeah. Yeah, the place we're in the group Canada, like Ontario, Montreal.
Yeah. How much are putting down?
Oh,
yeah.
That's great. Yeah, so we listen chorus at the beginning bunch part as Hong Kong. The engineer and the Hong Kong you Qatar.
Qatar. Yeah, well, Ta Landi yoga as you know, in Qatar. Yeah. Yeah. Vi Thomas and Shah Pasta. But Talan Dalti as a need work in Thursday. Change in Qatar. Oh, the stone up. I can buy stuff and
She was a business guy with her.
Lena can check the ear there's Joanne.
Can't give but in a Pharaoh.
Could not
also, one school is good, right? One school
They're an hour. You know, August say. Yeah, well, Major through on Back. Then they can chat the pillar. In the Pacific Scholarship. The Crinny Eggy in you. Lesson managers, August, Dirche, Gomeshi, Jango, Leva Mark. Father as far as we go there? Corleone again. I'll be sure against Stone.
On ground Gilbury Lake Constitution Poetry Stormont.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. And be too on.
John Laney, Virginia Phillips, Michelle.
I think that the August.
Tom Elliott was an early on.
Oh no.
No, I can have it. Yeah.
For Rosie, postman.
And where's she? In Postaki.
Like kind of MLAs. Was in Corley? Yeah, fantastic. Oh, need make kitchen.
Beyond humor, you know, you want she did with me. You know, my way together, you know, Rosie.
At the Patsy McLone, Rochelle.
Yeah, just nominee, yeah.
Yeah, a girl Gaggy.
Yeah, we think so.
They share my rang, a girl's called Kubrahan. Patsy. Right now got there. Yeah. Patsy McLone, yeah. Black May left, Black May she Celeste Gahinia, like Marfeld. Yeah. In there, my her dog. He carried the grandson.
I was in a country with people know with Richie Phillips, right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, get Richie.
No, you didn't get Richie.
Well, then, Greg, don't get it.
But how much you can issue the talk a while of couple in you, like, you know, so. Shouldn't create game, you know,
Oh, well, I think I can't say.
Yeah, the doctor.
Got enough. They Hanik me Michal Marakarti, Gigi Kaha, Kripler, Ehohen, Ismail Lum, Gist.
Yeah.
So, a hitch gilga, hobo, you know, these ain't my egg, Sanoston.
Oh, yeah, this Sleep Bay.
Sleep Bay,
oh,
yeah. He was in Sleep Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fish ain't my had.
So, Neen's like a posted Sean McElwain and Scottstown, and Neen McElwain and Scotland Island. So, Scottstown Ballina.
Oh, so
Any the Rehol or Hard.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sean McElwain.
Which we can't get your list now, McElwain to say that.
She'd follow Mac,
yeah.
Because she didn't really, only she didn't say so Smithburg or McElwain, the Mully. So Sean, Patrick's a group that try to shoot the filter, shoot the Taylor. She goes very on way. Yeah, so she can, she began to Jerry Shackleton try to shoot the filter, shoot the skull kill in the bottom.
Also, as though he go Michal like Fanaplan Amy. And he hit
yeah, well, Fanaplan.
Yeah. Well, we share Tubergy. Couple of shots on him, Foster.
Yeah.
After far Jassy.
Jazz and Shea.
Yeah.
So, Thomas, you can't spoil him, leave a in a race. Agus, you know, he's two-star Winahan, come there, man, for this dash card or own, you know, some club version on camping. Well, I'm just wondering if we should I was thought Arrogant the foil bay, which is still looking to me Arrogant the foil or is the Gilligan thought, scheme like Veggie, sorry.
Veggie, sorry, could you Veggie?
Fela,
sorry, okay.
You know, it's probably more
yeah, it's hard anyway. I was like, on Shannon, she did that, or leave that, you know, she did that, you're welcome.
What are they on?
I know, it's
they can play no hit, or could play, well,
I say,
Cian here, I told you, and Oston.
Well, tradition, so scoring, tradition, you know, Hartnam,
They have Fairlane?
Three Blaine is free.
Three Blaine is free.
Because we, my yard Stephen.
Oh, we Stephen, I go for a show, or a banished though. Yeah. Yeah. Agus fi Banish Elton and Shaw. And I've had a him being behind.
she didn't tan Ostan to tier, you know, either who you know you has go selection bubble is.
Yeah.
I was in kind of like Ronan McAwee are ready to get to, you know, if we are talking 5 minutes to championship, like, you know, go along watch the dredge set.
Yeah.
She had a plan core coming about, you know, co-op. It's done, say, because she was I watched her one bag, dirty bag, you know, watch her with a bit larger up here. Five minutes, you know. So we
we got Jack on the niche, really, that
yeah.
But we near a huine and Sean near a Toggerty and a Korean Sean. Could be or hard for 3 lane or lane Jago again. The Ocean Way Doors, Sea View, right now. You know, August and Foreland Heights, August, Toshia, Illig, Dunish.
Can't relation Gaelic, you know, I can't relation.
August a long day and Charlie being married.
Oh, yeah.
But it's more in 3 years.
Alright, ready to see Chuck Goody Leg?
Goody Leg?
Yeah.
At me, Romeo, Melena.
Beat you on.
Oh, Vina, oh, yeah. Yeah. Anori, Nori. Yeah. Around here, to see Bond, if we beg or Sean Oates. Hello, and kill tradition, either tradition.
Oh, better.
Yeah, no, Goody beg. Goody beg. Yeah, yeah. Is she on the Rahine and playing show?
You were checking out school the Hugh Bar, you know, Hugh Bag.
Oh,
but who is checking her Ash? We make a channel Ash.
Oh, it's slash and chat. I know what Yachi.
Well,
it's slash in the
Hugh Bag, she can't be her house, I guess.
Yeah.
And Tom Kerr, no Hugh, London current sheets and Hugh here, but no, it's Hugh.
Oh, this Tashi and the again. Tashi.
Cashman, Shin, it's the more like a post to Kitty. I guess we should rugby in Lasbu. I think they're lucky in Lasbu be the
other. Yeah. How kind of like your fun bag of the slash. Yeah. But who is Nadini last week over? Give her
Hi, is. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's made so Tom putting on Tahu, you can enter the shinker floor.
Alright, the gross long yeah.
Yeah, so Curry May donate in her shoe about that spider lives a higher raw and shin. There are thought sheets in her shoe, is spider lives a crooked knee, so that you should be Borg skull on go will phone biog darug August. There are thought donate in this chocolate and just brewer should buy ship Emmy on Cora.
My galore.
Just Curry May two leads in fact now.
Last one do Nathan.
Do Nathan.
No, but you wouldn't know Evan.
Hear they?
What if I hear a hundred a Glasgow?
Take me chef. So not more Kinjiker do Nathan on. Yeah, do Nathan. Purple Cora do Nathan. Alright, so you have Jockey the Nish Fantech.
Yeah, Aberdeen Rich.
Oh, whether you've got Irish.
Diana, the
I got the dog in it. So, do they just who's new over manach at all a cluster? Neil sheet le feckle.
Yeah.
Chief.
Oscar Manor.
What's it a point? Linda?
Nation Ewan, no Evan.
Well, again, Jim Tata.
Come on, my Evan. You can't make her Glasgow, Tussa.
Well, he'll miss a good Muina Con Tussa, so. Well, see,
Rinne seo in Glasgow a rare a gan agus the Tunnocks tea cakes agus iron brew again. Look in new agent scale ella Tom machine espresso aqua on show. Sin has brought in shin on different their Glasgow agus new age. In ain't Albert Iron brew agus Tunnocks Tom machine.
Doing?
Nee, let's go. Yeah, I can.
Is it not made close then?
Sans go with an I'm gonna. Yeah,
the alright jacket taking Jared Shackman, Margaret Skinner weekend.
Oh, Visha Gabra, yeah, the Haspontus my on fui just litrica Margaret Skinner agus a hedge agus rinshid on drama shin a chum she on Margaret Chetty on Shaw a Rebel Heart agus there mar higam the staff the more a muy on the hinya the misha a go bridge canon the sachen hug me late as her kivino kaula le kele if we sort star na gaeliga agus neidig shedig rin Stevie Coil can fwy Cowbridge agus neidig shedig agus an star and chin agus then the more fuel acu I gummeru Margaret Skinner an Downlock. So the along with the year show yeah this come on.
How do chap could you when a economic to Timple on for roundabout dogging Margaret Skinner roundabout?
Well the only make green the shin part and Haspontus yeah agus the ruddy on Pauper Archula Agav the so we should come on yeah. So can't you be an we muinacon lucha gone Eris.
I was I miss lucha.
Well Kurt miss it no, ni dinner be a kind food Jan. Come on let's go. In so we may the scale the looked on Shaw a new agent free and interpretive dance no rud again.
All right, talk about leave them away.
Okay, we're on top. Interpretive dance.
All right, Louise.
Okay, Squiddy with chips on Taylor's Paw Herb Shadenov no just brew and phone Darrell Bjork Shin August by Ship Jimmy on go. Either. Okay, so the shit's an immunization to Shibsha and our oracle to the nearlog. So Lanny Europe Shake Chorus, it kind of Scotland. August by Misha on Shaw, a gay shakli begoni by Shibshin on me echo, but my happen Erelina by Isago, because Chucky May's job couldn't go for the whole house, and I'll be Bora.
Come on.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Lara over the ball.
Yeah. So Shin look so they Shin just see the experience for Daphne May and go on first Shin DJ Operation Gaelic in Winnipeg, man. One village, 4 in a row, the scale and lost the function. So obviously session in January 1 in a row. So we share connection for the Derry Shopton and for the Gomerolage Margaret Skinner, a Cowbridge, and Derry Shopton to culture. So hug the mission this so he had the has on some drama screw ban on shop ban in Glasgow Margaret.
Yeah. You see them
That Scotland needs to rise in law, a law making. You might be.
Oh, yeah, it's I'm popular, yeah. So we should be the second we sort has found this we album agus neide sé agus the fire sort starry as Glasgow Stevie Coyle on Henry obsession like we neide sé agus Coatbridge agus sort star revision Coatbridge agus sort things like Stockport agus then hope Michelle like we star agus neide sé ne panero show mar door me an sin screen farella an le sin agus chur get the book leis just when maybe and like they're in a version keeping Paula Visha and Shaw it's an old time and all shin you have a chance I get and look come along a horde so Visha actually now so maybe the out in a major you're part of it work the rash of just 4 million on CAD just on the on what the work they shouldn't run and then shouldn't be what they need to happen get all that stuff or send the more few.
Well, the time pushing Margaret will within the nature a machas and scale so if he's not will Shlee's job or her job the Irish voice done the Irish voice ni may an dochas go me jagan ni fuin ihe kermit siúl san Little Ireland Arts Collective ni raf brother
but it's another time how to explain about like Neela and so Nerlin Aku Neela better part no true better still need to the Genevieve Mar long I'm sure so she my thought to give you what the course but like scream on wood shin August like Neil Mar Airshore was the day do so as quite as the day done note done
well Tasha Jacker Martin well that stocks and Emmert Aku Tasha the Kernock pop there igra shunner the Aeronaut shoe the nation of this classical Neil got her down
but
I was near to fragger for the with post.
Oh, because it should say that. Like Neil she able to got blood a clue like coffee to shin a pig full. I mean Jesus that's not good shin so there. Not good?
Well talking your glass of it stuck on.
Yeah, but she's in a goni on shin. So it's a good Ella chopped to the night so but now so shin but Neil got the thing out of you. But naturally, it's been happened. Mother Curran Misha wrote Hoko, Nivea State, Sunrut, Nivea, just Mar, like Neil, Tafern eating the book up. Like Tafern eating the book. Now, it's what Ella that month, my thoughts like Jenny Channel also. I was need to follow fire. She'll tell us. But Kyle Rob, I thought to give stuff that current Tussa now will happen to Elizabeth Fui about estates and Milton on another star now on scale. Here we go River August then tours in a because Nivea and time what would chop with that good on Shell, no better with their big and go or touch
I was directed to screen walk there.
But I'm not to toss my Annan here. Lana could be Ella Aquan and Colin at all.
Neanche.
Yeah, so we make over our just.
Neil sheets make over our you know me.
Well, she maar handelen. Niet dus kom, maar moet je die bij maar soort. En they were hospital.
Captain was time.
They did a long work later. The thing that the thing like a fire being machine time.
It's being told there.
Yeah.
Because Sam just Captain Mata is something I want to actually talk. So we're in that there and she looks at Shell Green Braffman. So basically, okay, with Ella talking to us, just occurred.
I think that she also to Dominic she talked for constant of room playing near furniture riff post like near for me private there
Well, it's like something orange in the first one. But obviously, and must moira ben brass also on candle.
Sheila go you know go will connection ma candle again. You know that ma so brother will not go off to fame mar and candle.
Bring that on top is a lot. Stand sheets. Front is not well.
Yeah.
Yes, but your chance to that acting in the sentence.
Yeah.
Now, we guy will there be frame
I'm watching
not to over.
Okay. Oh, I'm worried. Come going over to see the Marcus Binder so you mentioned Captain Facebook on it's very good.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, better record this man. Really frustrating with the shin.
We paid a laptop for the end. So this is accuracy.
Yeah, I was really Andy well, you know, really current look like hell. But so that explain about initiative person in the the test going by sometimes when Disney make cap and dump shin across fell. But top of the hand Lloyd or Bridge
yeah. Tell me ask.
Oh,
yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, she's as an nature with orange engine.
Oh,
yeah, we should.
That's overall shin jacker.
We should jacker. I guess we would which Danish as here in tour freshens Mohammed.
The other
yeah,
Evermore
Bjarst Ironworks on.
Yeah.
Part of the Catholic is part of the Protestant thing.
Like the Ironworks one and the Catholic.
Where we should dog Rangers matches, so we should dog Aksha. We do in the brewery roads. Fanach la Geoclay bottles. It's got Sato in the bussichen, in the bussen. Agus Dominic da we never did a Harlem to Celtic fans. Shin and Ruth Kayla and TV freshen. I'm not in our Goodbridge ta called Ruth Dag Mine. She's in ta Airdriam side. So yeah, so Shin managed
Slowbridge.
Yeah, dark is a chest on Vi siadúile mad mar buachaile boys an Boys Brigade.
Oh, yeah.
Agus ní Boys Brigade Orange Order agus bhí na brothers
The brother.
his brothers.
Oh,
Yes, vi siad in the Orange Order ach dúirt maithir nach tríd as Jaffa. So agus vi sin mar fópa vi sin mar fósteach na Masons. Agus dúirt sin, no, I'm not doing that, definitely no way. Agus the nation da control Khalid and family, all of his family. Khalid Ishina, around 66. No, vi zit een kopje gakiet in Orange Order. Door shit, no, absolutely not. Acronishin, vi zit een quiet Brennan Orange Order maar in de Masons. Is niet raw, de smeuje maar rutigen aan Donna. Ach, in the 60s wie in Charles Rackham protestantisch anaatje play Catholic a naartoe. Wie she had the first in Charles that left. They were the first family that left. It's wie she had more like outlaws or something. Fat, that we
So can lucky shit.
Ja, wie zit aan de coverage acht, niet was je het let
de tripload afgekomen. Wie zijn lesson dingen element voor
wie tripload hoe accommodation de or wie je het wie je het unionists agus Britain in Charles Rackham, da she had voting SNP on 69, 68. And it's on Ashjo.
Oh, like an Amshin.
Like an Amshin, like in Shin and Charles, Mahid.
Agus an will
Is dat got in icon?
Tá lead an sin an cuat tá sé temperamental.
Okay, clear. An capan tú nílach den óháin. Clear. Ma
Multi-iteration roller, multi-bad. Hello? Multi-bad? Julian? Yeah. Julian. Hello. Primary text to Julian, whether she's information low or. Hi, Julian. What's that? Starter. Garage. Rower, tá sé éis rower go joki si ra dagol I gan sec. Bhí si géirí an rifra a bhogan ru igen coolla méid agus an sin stop igen sam céir a rinne siad fan sec is siúí méid cuire eile go. Má eisce fi seo.
No, it's more fun. So just go glock part, like, you know, donating enough to Glasgow or rare.
Yeah, ik zit er een keer. Dus nu donating, do. Okay.
Cafe goes zo in.
Oh yeah, the article cafe going ja. Die waar nog goed is ook er. Hoera. Do. Okay. I'm not going to just Jacqueline. Van gewekken met de Tá córá ítach spéisiú a bhí play cinál cuasaí na Gaeilge an Alban agus cinál barna idir Glasgow studéid an cé bhfuil si cógáir le a chéile, so bhí sé an spéisiú a bheith éiste.
Oh, jazz.
Yeah.
Well, an Ashta Gador. And Yarna, so good yarn Shiva Kora New Solar Oxy and Ifig, like hangout now.
Beidir, yeah, tuis go raibh muid ag bug a riomhrí timpeall?
Yeah, so good yarn, yeah.
An
anything else spicy, the group big truck sucker, yeah. I think a dog clock a man Reynolds, sorry. Just each in a hortal Reynolds. By
tá siise I bhailir ó a lethar hééis a héidir a héidir go raibh mar ag a dóigh caithí gachród a bheith a honrúd ó héh YouTube is an candle set.
Yeah.
So tá by siise I bhail ag an am sin Reynolds.
Yeah.
I wonder an féad an léich a chur who mar Stoka.
Yeah, I better just go on 5, you know, or to be in 5 and chapter rash nig. Like in yarn, you know, weren't been mask on either on then she could be an icon glass now means she'd have connect her.
Yeah. I kind of scared there. Aiming on that.
Evan.
Okay.
Softball you're clear then.
Yeah, have you been on? I should have flushed though. Okay, fine, go back in with this. Hi, Evan. Show Louisa going to go. Kind of stop.
Hey, Browner, the Ogu on laptop, August, on court, she sort of dodgy.
Oh, Singapore, yeah.
But then court, glog all the shock or ish.
Good, bra. Okay, good bra. Well, he'll make queer eladib Shiranos. So there ain't a big shock ag Corado. By she been on just glig all the shock or rish air clay, Aaron Gamra glass shin, August Bacor good ducky the shock.
Yeah,
I think a Brad, Tom, Mrs. Julian or Lena Reynolds, so Neil and Cora Brista. I got from free smart dog.
She could done a Derek or listen go Roy and Darla.
Yeah. George, milkshake could done a Derek or listen go Aaron Darla. So, Aaron lied. Tá Julian Brand was shock, agus lame to shock mob Britians and Lena, so Tom would solve all time.
Oh, she needs.
Oh, gosh, she was shocking. Yeah.
Shock the rest.
Okay, back in the gym.
Rest the film.
Bye, Rebecca. Brillo, Garino. Goodbye.
When you got it.
So we may get to the annual year well, the was collected in the of the covered in America Jazz. Two significantly original and Jerry is now wrong, you know, in your I was no, so I can Jerry can buy my workshop. You know, Sleeper fader laat de rock in this your fader in chapter chuck the stop
Well, my son for Peter Cartman, ironically,
that's kind of it didn't like very but why
few back or few whatever, one off few.
Well, I was nearly Sandra here Yes, in also, yeah, thanks when you were in Landward direction. It's a school configured in A and Parkland, the family screw stars in there. So, total shorts and size, socials in Vienna, in Basel, Sean Brown, Tá sesin bí sesin
Jim Hoppus.
so na agus fan the rug air say it's hot session drugs quite happy
I can't imagine. We're better.
Freshman Kiel and time.
Say
In
the red
I was
agus
So
mix móna sin si i
What's three then?
Tá archive agam ar na rudí a bhí déanana tá ag an post tá sé well anyway sin an rud is mis faoin ball man na camera go bris choáir gach cearnach well music Jericho
Well, it's money,
agus sé consortium cheannich an Paul agus na
No, the city like Milan, great
board restoration agus mis filmich you non caro colon toddy agus níl cáil le fannacht chomhfada amach cáil in Arden Kingers sus just be on sus there good car and your lesson.
Maybe we should just go up to come on Jar.
Tommy's there.
A motion espresso. Ella again. Yeah, but yeah, we tell Bob, we took contact over. Thank you for coming into espresso, Tom and Joe there. Yeah.
So, I'm not listening to
yeah.
Sandra, Agus hánig si go another values and or PhD again next time we get she ras the other religion agus gur while agus Toshi Turkle around here Jack an can rhythm meister in Vietnam Agus Antanga Agus so Toshi relationship mar Connie Sheila Toshi is mar no, ni Victoria's skaty ma she Jane with PhD the theme Caroline in American Jazz and Mapuche in her joy the theme was Basle Agus Changa Aku Agus the lives in the video this is very much I was so I was really Bada every other degree of end of the day, and also I was our Belga, Lanning and the Belga, me rather than chance and Kiana Aku, we did. They should take they got it good luck. So those father the other day degree expert, so so she I thought she believe that Agus they send more against the Cora.
I guess not that area of the area for what. It's not when nearly for the plans and the Festival of Ireland. They got a farm Timo layer.
Well,
They
do Well, the Northern Girls left it together.
It's just like
Honey, she the other is raw August class. So she's not those sushi. They say her chapter or home that I was or she yeah, she depends. Yeah. She must start well. But then this is not source of channels and slides
and coach on Neil and the Dol among to be an offshore on August, just pop up. Yes.
And fuck the word.
dul nachar an bus. Agus tá an bus go lu le taxi or the
I'm broken in an airport now.
Okay, tá sé ag dul go dtí an bypass an é
Right.
Yeah, agus de tú dul sios go gan sios nó an lunch. Little France, well, like a child in France.
Imagine it.
Cashel Miller, agus tá sin go má garda
So we
so we impression.
Took her of work and new or
I'll be on let's August the it's an Elra. Kappa gini go an Elra. Yeah. Well, we should we should guard the family. The
old alliance not what you know
so lunch and shoes use good man and Jake. Yeah.
Oh, I can after nar hoagie Bonnie Prince Charlie Sarak.
Just
Bonnie Prince Charlie.
Oh, it's in the top.
Yeah, or the shit rank in J began Leona Nira in Chelach Rialach rank Ganieri so Chrid Ganita yet. Yeah, it's in Roy.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Anna Jikker in Dives rank Le George the second. Yes. You run the politics, the Cooper guy.
So cost read a rank
Suska Lachater, Alice Nelan. We should talk from rank and Ocean.
Yeah. Nor Darkness, Geordie in 1689, quite shit can rank. It was my rank. Yeah. I guess we never appreciate some rank to 1720. Is Bishop in Goni occur maar 1715 jailbreak uprising. Bishop Gama Gardo who Gakru to Kur Aso Bishop Gardo Donachig ach ni Hopersion so in Jason and Nation we could shit. Koala Misha Ma River. Nach wailen in Old Alliance nach cheater so sin anastra goes maar alle fast in Alliance which rank mar 370.
Oh,
Ach no raibh siad
Cos dá. Molestia fan second one now. Come with our mute cap him. Oh no, I'm better that mate. What's on it?
Tosham who? K-Time.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So Shinga Brad come with his jock August. Curry May now. Keen Cora in a world toss it just fan sec long now is okay. So Tom can two occur mute August Togi May Rash's jock too, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, let on with their ball. Long. Kay's all over below her. Hello, Ian Chin. Oh, tá sé an mé ag tógáil. Leis céil Julian, tá sé an mé ag tógáil daoine isteach amach tá Liam ó
Liam, yeah.
Where? Oh. Fan sec now, sorry, I'm just a geary class or Dunade and all rash. Neil the
Come here, go she down post, but just not go shake over.
Tasha down, yeah. So on Rudder Harlan now, the me geary Liam Muti Jennifer Liam is Tasha Jacker Feckle K Hay got dinner Clay or yes.
But Tom can.
Sheila and Kirchhoff mid mute, but Tommy the Rationish. No.
Tá delay and so got or when they brew knap at Tasha Tarlund they drew truck a second in a year. So so she just told all Tom of let's get okay back and go do Nate the Rash's chocolate in it.
Yeah, so she three himpers about your Kirchhoff and with your mute.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure, listen, Curry may got in our shoe actually, August. Beidu Ganiri may or Dunade and Crook and East August. It's Bader. And will Anya last Cafolin?
Tá sé kind of fire film tá club come Lucas Kyle and
well let's do Dunade and Cunningham.
Yeah, come on, Carcalor.
Gary piece of good cost at all. Can all delay less the knoppy so we may hear Jenna Egan Ella Harring to shock August Kirby mute from 3 Himpster.
Well, Sherdane could be rolled the
Fanny may couple of to dinner and Lena Ogwin. Tashake Fanach Sakura Liam August and Fantek and go back in with Isas Bengalians club Cumlu Class Gale and Shin in Oma is Shin Liam. So by Shin Lin again Kupla no mate. So Quinny Herb Shake Lowert August Ega Nia Club Togi me Liam is Jack.
Yeah, Singapore.
You're all good.
Aaron of the DJ August you're gone Nathan Jake. So yeah.
Good catching. Can I?
Well, again let short time fair there no other reasons.
Nakushna,
some tear on show. August came for when I should myself look at fair fathers jocks and Paula August na hook they're on August Scotford August Gary Piagon Keel a Laura Gamach Shin came for I should both Jevon chicken rupture and fog na duka agus do
jalapeno here.
I was near esa car rupture do catcher rupture do fish kinship connection by do fog alban gone gorst an show of the ruddy gorst. Mira is not the lead Jackson.
Was not the
so agus Thomashe effect there cheermore meals and comor Adam and Helen are Tom Smith go scholarly at all campus election Helen of course I was taken on that Fender and Cheermore thing, the Gale Thoughts Cheerboard, I was looking forward to it, the Macklin Search, and left Orlam, well, came on up there because a swing when the Gilles Taco Rose. Leis sauer agus an agus Catholic agus ní lei mar faoin na pein lia so tá scéal chomór sin agus ní rinne duine bit álan during air.
But ní rinne na pein lia an seo?
Bhí anam eile ortha ach bhí siad úlú ar na daoine gach páirt den tír ag na Gael bhí siad ar na Gael gus na síolta agus ní raibh fuasclach amachchas sin ach nuair a tháinig Daniel O'Connell isteach leis na bliain the repeal. Yeah,
an tuscoil an ceist sin ormsan sa páirt an léit a bhí mé tuairt rinn fearna bhí sé coin faoin na pein de léas an na penal laws agus bhí sé coin bhí sin nar bhí an sofa bhí sin ní raibh cad athlete agus na Presbyterians ní déige Ruddy, so Ruddy an Tusco me country sin is an Ruddy an Farshaw lot Presbyterian could be as a in a goni is na glanta e conta antrama who sheets and haar stroin a mulja gji Kintoyer con gach they down it con frasalair service Sanalish and chin in Alec just knock row the painted
well
chin no should be
conversation
no name the summary on an album but we say contain on the painted like
yeah well it's Beidir gur hackers the hardest sin ag tosin na bhíon Jake ach san nach go bhíon bhí an trúpláid céine ag na cléiric mar ní raibh in Alban sa bhéaltacht in Alban agus na síolta ní raibh stipend ach go ní raibh Mansa ní raibh rud a bit acu agus dá méach agus acu ní bheith mór. It would just be a little hot somewhere. So bhí na trúpláidí céine acu agus bhuair sé amach sin ó 1843 go mór disruption. Bhí an cúach ag mar Heath and shop an English stage established church. Shin agus shin English na Halaga. Agus the cat afku well finger that's in this moment to the wrong we show big cat ag na minister big talent more acu gate an acquisition man agus the she the Thursday acu the arrogant acu got bliana von realtas.
Yeah, Marvi and Aaron, so.
Yeah, so we should carry the gagar lesson.
Let them go now.
Hey, Jimmy Tom.
So me of wait at the duck gaffer Tom could lima ho gola shachnish ach rivishin and mission lips she just balu lekela igor Victor got the man ho shielta.
Oh, Greengrass, yeah.
Yeah, Michela.
Right.
Me the wake just so he makes green grab deep shit.
Thought she like Jane of screen grab top round but Neil on camera Sean my picture.
Oh no, just thought she kinley fuzzy or yes so my ruins gachtina well mochley so Savalaksha. How will an election go for it that she come ach and table that she can off fuzzy. Intak ma okay, fan seklum now Kahime. Kahime must live it sniffing to all mock. 1 sec. Okay. Hey, no, 3. Shin Anwa. Mila Wickers. Intak her fads. Okay, so Togi me Limas Jackanish. August and Shin. Nurata Limas Jack is better if she just brew her and phone Derek Shin. August by Shib in my own Gora.
Come on.
Alright, I'll just need a week as a part of clock at the too longer winship chatting of us.
Oh, Kitchen win, yeah.
Okay, I'll get some mission on with okay, Toga with Limas Jackanish. 1 second second with Kurt Gullarai. Toga Shay secondish can all delay air maybe Mero. Then Julian, Vision, the Jamie Rish.
Well, can Lehman Jen like to say but
yeah. Tommy just thought to lay and post it Tommy Brewer Toshi Togo Jack.
Yeah, no, not was she Jarek, the Ruchin, I thought you're faking there. Killing Shing share show.
Yeah. So tall Liam Jarek we know her August Tommy Brew. Neil Ain or they target in our room and Rod Jarek so thought Captain just go with him will down because on or Yarnock hustling Shay Tarish Tommel so Tom Tarish Brewer so just Bonnie May because Malana make Brewer who just buy Shay Andrew Temple.
You know, weren't there kind to Kai Sheets and a Vuker Atave?
Oh. Okay, Kai Sheets and a occur.
Weren't there?
Yeah, but your glee may air. Because yeah, Neil Shake Liggins come in or the end of Rutherford Ashta. Okay, glee may air. Shinga brother.
Oh, yeah, oh, sorry, it's one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's been oil.
Oh, she's in Trish Crookenese Aaron. Yeah. And Lever Vishalata just Tashib Muka Filo Ragam, August Neil Shay Gober Mohesha. So I'm Fader Libsha just brew Aaron microphones and camera who's their foreign skull on. Yes, Tosh. Okay, I'll put camera.
August I can't finish camera phone. So I want to be the fuel wish.
Yeah, I think good job. Okay. Ida, can read them all. Ida, can read them all. I will aim you last for longer.
Yeah, Tashi the chopped, Tashi the only mail. Tashi the chopped stock in it. Yeah.
I was just waiting along to 5 o'clock if you go she down. Call what to fill over.
I'm going to be there soon, really.
Oh, yeah, but the Biower Lena. Biower you too.
Well, I brought my high done down her fad. The clubhouse Bengalians GAA 2 shirt I play. So taking on I got KG being group of Colrog when August is Shanston I found Mori I quit Belga you saw it So big on group gná ag gwyn yn nocht. Is I dini atá ag found am an gwega agus ag an chance kun an gwega úsáid. So see me she is came down. Ní ach trúr a gwyn fwy láhar ach.
Oh, it's Lord Shore.
Rivada. Tá gá cluthe mór ar siúla gwyn yn nocht. Tá na ferne sincher mana agus na fair de gimmert. So begdini ag chocht a rash taration na cluthe sin. So
Good, well, listen, by mission show a gay shot the shock. By me muse, but by me gay shot because mata ein ibene chucky me rash the shock.
Grand job. All right, guys.
Flan.
Well, what's the thought here? Yeah. Point those swords. Right, just go in on Reaver security ship. So, we're talking to a new phone on you. Yes, you're going to give it a chance to go. Hey, Paul. What's the thought here? Hey, do that. I'm a cushion. I'll hold you that one down. Don down in front of your stuff. I'll be like crazy podcasting. Hard on Liberty. We're podcasting on the internet. Anish. All right. Wait. Not well. Serious. Look at the environment. Definitely will check it. I think I'm doing this chapter stuff. Definitely will hold them more. I think I'm Porco boiler are very, you know. I'll pay two or more. Shit, I'm very fine. Yeah. Oh, Paul, what was talk to him? It's now Jenny. Why not? Last kid. Svetlana, lovely. See, Tom Slew ag méidir nach chu So lads, I'm going to there come on. I'm going to talk our shoe again and look now. And co-raw shading. Conversation 16 times. Shade on co-raw is Fajo reading. So that's the longest conversation ever. So hustle on co-raw in yay, like Monday in yay. Well, obviously in yay. I was not big share right, if I shocked them all along. One for a week, cooling. No, so hustle shade in yay, like group a big sheet of point for 5 more. The shit who is she could be group of Ella. I was a right could be group of Ella. So on co-raw and Lanu a right machine. I was tossed straight to race chopped the different galleons and looked. The group in Edinburgh, River, I was traditionally infected and go to the UCC in Berkeley. So it's one different, I guess. It's chance coming probably on Gaelic or to raise the most language. I know Rick. Sure, Yeah, a group of rhythm age, almost rhythm age, and appreciates and all. So lads, car worship or Sims, like I get that from all the So Svetlana, Nielsen and Adam Zayda, it's not lawyers, eh? I'm in bed. Call to the holy. I'm the posh you. Not Marcus, don't mind him. That's a matter top to some hard chat. You're in the right place. Family in. Right, you're in the right place. It's just a case. I'm a vegan. I'm not doing school area. Just having me there, carrying them up. Beautiful. Touching them up, you will do a game zero. That's great. That's fantastic. Atomic Island.
That on long car over, you know.
Okay, so I'm good. Robert should probably come down. First time, so lads. Probably aiming to Mathmar and Steve. Especially electron. Commission. Oh, Jenny, it's not out. Well, I could have watched the United. Goblin Day, true locally as true option. I'm not sure if I got it. Yes, exactly. I'll talk to you later. Of course. Then Cornwall, do a search. COMHRA. On my phone, like buzzing. It's coming from Shin. YouTube, yeah. I think we'll throw it a second. Yeah, what do I do? Wave on. It's real more, man. So we are doing fair August. So the Bua agreements na cluhi the ga cluhi more agreement not August the Bua agreements ga so Costwig may on River shop and Tatsbar Keiko Lawn a bit on Arch and ish. Tommy the Glinu Sus. Might actually be more hassle. Yeah, talk quick.
And the two in there,
Lads, turn off. Throw the Helladini in it. You're not point. No, big point too well.
New camera. Oh yeah.
Ah, hey, Sancho. Okay,
So the three group real good feel over. Sean Liam, a group of Alan, two lucky the Gertie.
Tatiana, jumper go.
Liam, it's better like the crocodile finish. It's better like the crocodile. Maybe just very nice start there. Very make layer there.
You're being again, yeah,
Oh, sorry.
Colleen, you first can pay the lives you make cluster. Okay, so Molecular and Rod from a Yuri Ard Lima all Leroy Lesh can crook in the school shipsha I'll go to niche so Molecular Denny me Navar over to fast sec. August Tommy a glare here, August Spider and go on a clutch tall. August the session or clutch tall, so maybe me Europe, you go to there crooking. But Spider lives you follow the back of the way.
I thought she was the chat. Just see Hannah Geary Trorka.
Liam, I'm better not to make a clutch tall.
I'm afraid to not play for him.
Gleamier, so Gleamier to reach.
Aaron Nata. Aaron Nata.
Hi, Melissa, Sean Jacker to Clushtal and Chin. So the group of Mickling O'Kirky a gomanish. So by sheet and data on the hair fad. So it's better live she just and phone Darrell Shin a brew Aaron Scotland as by ship she in your go run Chin. Okay, August actually Shin every lata on group a Curls Core on Scotland Graffiti on picture a whole got what she get color. Yeah, I'll just turn them up there in a money.
Really feeling
Anma, okay. Pain, Joe, Ray. Each other pod, meet a week and shit on ma. Okay. So Mila we just Albert got Mila Maggie to got in the Tom with Adam we August to Sulam go win to Platinum.
No, okay, Tommy, up on this, okay?
Mila Maggie. He's up, okay. Gonna sa shibsha. Okay. So Berta gonna will.
Well, no talk Dramella le chat tá Cahar ag chat.
Brillo, okay. So on your ownership Hannah.
Nóíar na mé rinne cean na chalíile édó.
Go bra. Okay, so go badúsach an rud is tápatí go lean chip sé ag kaint, mar is córa leanú nach agus an rud ná by mise ag éisteach isteach an like by mise muted, but by min an chip sé éisteach. So ma Harley tein rud ma happens an lína by mé an agus agus chuki mise isteach chun an rud a hobal. So ná bí bor fi sin. Agus by mé ag anrú tá mise I bhailir go dtí a dóéig agus by chalín eile dar benam siomh gach sean gur dagwal í han hain.
Well ví ag leir léir bhn, yeah.
Brillo, okay, so by ship shake chapter shock, by ship shake dóéig, by ship se bhailir ma Harley tein rud an sin, okay? Nílis am is féidirlum maiver gohan a hógáil atís go darlín tein rud. So is Michelle Louise agus Tom ag a nod hop to sé.
Yeah.
A do nod a tree.
Do nod a tree. Yeah.
A cuaig a ní a cahar a hain.
Perfect. So Louise, so a nod hop to sé, a do a nod a tree, a cuaig an a cahar.
Cuaig an a cahar a hain.
A cahar a hain. Okay, bra. Craig make léchart there agus beg me iver a good freshen mission. So like Tommy come and go we used to see.
Today August am I ship she who's to be her father-ish? No, what should be doing ships?
Tá like shifts o yin of going but beg Bert well couple going on shogdi a 3 o'clock. August and shin begs August beg dromele chop to the cuig club then her mother.
Okay. Tá mo gro for is óig a díach rééis tosú a gurki agus bhí mar yeah, so she déin of delí a squelga so dúir mé le go gáin mar while.
Cad is anam de?
Verona, mar like nos an car san idol VERONA. Dúirt mé le bheith mar while, but cai mé breú a chuí mar níl si ro winach as a chud gweilga mar dúiltín si gweilga leirlumm ach aró sin mar leaní mé arm sa leis an mrú.
Yeah, Dana mead like club chorá gach Deirdín agus bicarte chat agus piece of fios chur go gweilga.
Yeah, derivation lei mar bacordí chat agus budi si an.
Chortá Drafor an calling seo dlí agus gweilga Scaitlin, Brona. Oh, Verona. Yeah. Huh? Oh, Kildara?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So, a Drafor an seo. Okay, we unbog me the tolo the shop agus tá drum electric stop so coming
population curry me hain ar mute agus féidir lib se land right mar dúir mé by me géisi the shop by me an show mat mé gi but kunni herb sé kaint agus Tom Waver agi mat aid.
Okay, go back.
So
Oh, you should have read
Just make sure
Go on, Miss Joey. Oh, yeah.
Tá mar sin an bheog. Yeah. And maybe actually shock me wanting this more just maybe just go me and shock me wanting
with Lara with kerchief
okay.
Yeah.
Joe, she's okay. So lads, I'm listening. It's good like cut our shoe.
No.
Okay. So look, toward me, show. Right. So basically, like, Cora told me you were Lina. So like, say Latina, Shane, like all. Always. So I'm calling Shane O'Connor going to get out in freshen. So it's very Shane at Clush Shaw freshen. Always. So on one time, they meet Cora. Or say, well, not to me her fault, so twice come good shift side of so Sean Town Car, so big in the LA chops. August basically just core all the going, August to like Troika, Lohigo, core August with immersion or Lala. You were them really shot like shade. Got it?
Like today you're Kirsty telling
oh my god, born the raw. She's four after her too. So
but just about your job.
Hi Daniel, can I
Show how brownish like I know it's Tisha Roy and it's oh nice, cool daughter. Yeah, I know.
Just can't make it like a curse stop there, Laura. Like
yeah, we were doing Laura, hustling there, or what more Laura. New discord.
We can't hear other stuff. And finally,
yeah, Danish. Or maybe the Russian show.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
The comments just see it, shake your head.
Yeah, be her father for all of it. When we facilitate,
no. Yeah, as one of my green graphs the name just Instagram. So
one car
yeah. Oh, Tom, like,
oh, she's like a holiday.
Okay.
Should be brand new co-fab economy. To be brand new co-fab.
I'll bring
brand new co-fab.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah.
Let's take a bra. Now be Bora.
Can I do it too?
A brand new co-fab.
Oh, co-fab. Oh. Girl, you're telling me a brand new calling, lads. I'm a Porto.
Connie Herb Chef.
Right, lads, call it over meet. Quick. And you pull it from all of you.
Brexit. Donald Trump with her. Yeah.
Social media. I know we're shocker. Yeah, touch me as far guns on.
He did a shock is Trump reading.
Yeah.
What did you guys see? No, it's not.
They were like monkey to quick train all that. You should use fire to Trump.
Okay, yeah. Okay, rugby is fair enough.
Hillary for laughing.
Huh?
Clinton for laughing.
Nishi, no.
Oh, she's
putting me on their Facebook and always like Nora being the like Scarha August Need trees August need to actually really dull August Fanafla the can of water. It's chilling right.
Yeah, she's here outside. Just goes down there fun like young shit by zero.
Okay,
yeah, no.
Calling it hard. Asher.
So
So
lads, on where we at or Kayla, because it's up like we have come or should before. Yes, I leave. Emer.
It's up.
Hello?
It's up.
It's up. Shit all like.
Kasula should Opera.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Kuchipudi and Manswell. Le Claire. One in the very Laura. Did you live enough?
Oh, yeah.
Because we say Laura to Claire and I was like, oh, Africa, honest, and we should go to Africa. So we should trees anyway, I guess.
I say, yeah, it's Mission Daniel. Yeah.
So more.
No, don't. Like,
Leis an gúlach ar Snapchat tá Ganis ar sin.
Yeah.
Actually, Toby made
Tá sé Blair Snapchat. Ar Snapchat. Agus our Instagram, agus our Facebook. Nearly our Twitter, or like Jackie Technology. This was, yeah.
Is there anything actually drawing?
Sometimes you're in the mirror, they more off, beyond the day, like 10 characters that go more off, if you would say.
Kim Connors?
Shane,
Yeah, perfect part.
And we'll just parts complete deep. Come here,
It's a complete, yeah. Carniach me.
But we'll dinner go to like a part of shop.
Top, yeah.
She's a quite child. Give it quite a...
Yeah.
Oh,
Mulder.
I'll make two.
Be a farce. Yeah, straw heart. Yeah.
Oh really? You like to part of?
So like totally stuff fish goes, you know. Oh yeah, shit over on.
So like on drama should then again tree shop.
Oh fuck.
No, of course.
All right.
I was considering yeah. Although you're so tree shops.
The last song come out.
Yeah.
Really kept it.
Yeah, it's on like drama LA with star semester.
Like that.
So for your rate.
Yeah, I was like share our outdoor like shop in the very depression.
Oh.
So like got to know.
Yeah.
And talking Anna, like shake one. Agus am tú much to come and bear lads out. What nation not even? Oh well, on the two are English like Tanya. Cyn job told ar English.
If it got the Shan of this man Berlagus, Berla Navio Cruz, so. Oh my lord. Sounds like got from the Berla.
Berla, oh, have you been available?
Have you been available, you know? Shakespeare on the
yeah. Maybe we're gonna have
yeah.
Keep here, you try to like
I had very good morning system. I had very good morning system. Yeah,
very big brain there.
Yeah, your husband is your Chaucer, like the husband your shin always be shaking.
Chaucer.
Oh. I'll pass my the partners for all the children again always be shaking. Fishe as of we are mediation.
Oh, we have partner card galore. Taylor man,
yeah. But I think it's the flip sponsorship in shaking keep the core out of shop. The face over. What she says always, who says at the hook. And each one. Tell me something.
Yeah. Chunk it down there.
Yeah, Captain Good.
Oh yeah. It's us. Yeah, Gallifrey. Alex Tashi like looked up left like Kulik, like Kulik Wishta, Siklashta. It's like Tashi and like Aaron going like Spanish, going like Germanisha. I was coming Japanisha. I was like Kublela.
Yeah, kind of
like just like tall like sim like on a Vargas to like sail Kalashta,
A Spanish rag is a big one.
Yeah. So Tashi Dan like the true Chinese. I was saying.
Oh yeah, Tashi Marwaktra are in Hispanic society. Becoming Hispanic.
I was saying Vishay Gary Post Oil Aaron Gulof to Norway. After the Jack Rotiga, that's an alcohol.
Aaron Bruce.
Yeah, be playing okay.
No, ni right, no, be me like ni right mayor question or be mayor Tanya Brad because er strictly in the idea of getting a day to Tanya Brad on the hot so ni right may slosh and anchor but be me gonna gym
ni right day to get off like
ni right you get like kind of session full up new fact like
the word like through for all. Well, you were like in a mock session cool.
Yeah.
Just like just as much just like a bit winter. The Rudy Sicklosh did the shit like. I was like cutting catches is like done Arkidish. I was like she like roll Jacker. I was like
she don't know it's Jacker like.
He was like I was like the polka maths we should like a Google Translate just like going to be fucking shit just to check out made up this on the waves. Budget hall there's like no just crust up there like so yeah. I was like cast like cast like Sinead she is just like okay then he made him push it like just wait
hop on Sinead it's a Delicious Caribbean to Tommy Lee yeah.
So I did China doing the called tree China going. So I'm going to run quiche in Spanish. I was staying like with Changoliafta version. So yeah, time normal thing like no time with Tanavas like semi-Afric yeah. Before he well the Toshik Sula it's like so over those good are like reality just Toshik galore break up Shumble kind of tall I was just like just be screen if we shouldn't I don't know they're cool kids buckle twin just like okay need rock into we shouldn't but yeah so I I was big like big already like Rudig and Perloff or what I should say so like start there the Quarky I was just like just Toshe just co-ash them just the Toshe school after like Nora into otherwise just thought to just yeah exactly it's like Toshe school like Falsuna in our area so yeah no I think it's one of course more like it's course yoga it's like talk to acting per like got to talk to like the play
so it's big my get right
Kevin thought
January slash Gali knew it
oh my god he knew it
yeah Africa Mars and son and Karim before the Ghanese and she commerce
oh chopped all up skin oh I was looking stuff
she's not to chops all right this is your boss
because the Hosnier mar makla octor snishmi la kuigergin like there and Kate Lena like near about kuigergin so yeah to try man if I do it
Chingadas
Toshe yeah
like Shinkasu and Flynn Bear like
yeah on will kuigergin fishes
nah like bit of like shot this truck out with all her so yeah but like it's not on the main shit like like or like talk people like Edwards to me
it's been like
talk to on like very and be shot like
no and goes to Salon Karina in the Gonian Samay Africa
oh yeah he walked
in the voice
really because we were being of course like sway carrying being a pony shakshni I was saying oh already she
August.
Yeah, Laura Mann, I'd say August 40.
You know how you reach your scene
oh yes,
yeah.
I'm scared about Shinny, yeah, but Toshigiri Ashkani
yeah.
Duration.
Yeah, Bishi having international talk about
oh, Bishi, they're on a
no, Toshi being
okay. Oh, okay. Palassin.
I guess it's not the same Shango her. Yeah. I was
like I'd say
I've been walking to it's all on like plastic yeah, it's like even she glitters as a dollish that are garb hobby. Like lead one data. Just thought she is like did for us hold on.
Well, you're not the time of going, it's something you can use.
Yeah.
My biggest is probably sleep if you're the phone of the game.
Shin Fury, La Chanka, like Mata, like Cooper Kina Bush, like to Brad and the family. I know we need to different bush. Yeah. Is she grand? We got to make six slices towards George or Talibir shoot and really new slice reporter and I'll just eat and RRC Luma August and the round of Cora Tari cost run it on pretty much and I was on shit Hogos or Carol August Only Sean, no, it's not having over Sean. But anyway, and Shin Mar, Shin Mar Raptor, August Terry Mar, Rooney. So, August and Shin B and Halcyon, August and Shin just dear sugar and just kind of run down the court there and make sure she was going on the peg or she was going. So, August, Louis May on drama first. I've been trying to cook me and town August and Josh. I know on Josh and you were going to town your own school actually. Can you tell me make sure?
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
But they write that go down at Facebook. Lost me live, so yeah. I'll do top full screen craft. Yeah, there's no queer on their Facebook. No, Twitter, both
Oh yeah.
Being shake after brand new word in and nothing.
Yeah, like got for the
Yeah, so just
got good shots in the other.
Oh yeah.
Marnie and a moth playing that stuff.
Yeah.
Like I say, I like law for I like whatever, I like law for but Inwoods. Well done on Skull Tom McLean, Kim, with Sherlock Holmes, August, Measure for Measure, Aksualia, Tom McLean.
You like me
just like deflate your like, you know.
Yeah.
Measure for Measure, Sherlock Holmes. Online tweet.
Hello.
Online tweet.
Irish Sinead.
Sinead.
Could you guess? Could you? I've been talking to myself a lot. Sending is friend. Could you actually have that? Could you have an account for an amateur? Which you can all over but Kim Dagan. She can listen to me. I can't do a fair democracy says beyond from the side. Should be allowed to negotiate there.
Yeah.
On an easy that way.
Even on the rugby street of Nicholson Craft.
Cider slaughter. I'll still scream to the gas.
It's so good to level to where I got parents of them. Oh no, sure, me last. Sure, it's fast. From or no, take a measure.
Yeah,
Being shake over back Sarah.
The gloves. I had a suitable baker.
I take
you know how I go from last night.
Hello?
You look how I go from last night.
Oh, about yeah, it's so not so that I'm going to say. Tá sé múna fi láthar ná san ní raibh sé go mar bhí sé ní fáil sé go agus dé tú bhile gaftar Sure, you've been able to I'm sure really. Yeah, I guess like yeah. But sure like to reach till Max and Shasta knows maybe in some her to lock their shops and like yeah. So I mean to make over so I didn't win one mission.
So being a champion. Being a champion.
Oh yeah. Female were one
being is small.
Oh yeah.
Just could you cook chef ball? What's the joke?
Nah, he kind of
Yeah. Agus an bhfuil sé like ar close book like do you have a way here?
Oh yeah. What a shame him. You didn't job with Mark. Habana Carolines.
Yeah, CDs.
Let's get Bill Clyde.
Yeah.
Imagine she's a go-go. She's cook chef. What's up? Probably that dude's
Yeah, Kimsa, you should do it.
Right, she trust me lately. She's rough. So later, they got snow.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing I did.
Yorkshire,
Yeah, I'm Shane now. I can say.
And not come around there and trust like a winter. Yeah, who are you saying?
Yeah, like Porsche.
Keep on.
She gets so cheap.
Yeah.
It's like Shannon Heath. Like UCC.
Yeah.
Oh, Tosh Egg UCC.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Porsche.
Oh, yeah. He is very, you know, on Live Tosh. He here, Garaki, like, drawing. He is
Can't leave it that like ladies.
Really?
It's
Yeah, referring though, unlike the Shane and should be two slices of Donald, really.
Mr. Ryan.
How much?
Mrs. Ryan.
Yeah, it's called Duke Queen. Oh, Duke Queen is a Kiri, yeah. Dreamers with the Dagon.
Oh yeah. Check it out.
Yeah, Michelle, yes. Viewers were like, no, Dana Tudor, Sklar, Oxford,
It's a character.
oh yeah. Into a mock
Yeah, that is like. You're being an area you're going to Canada. It's usually told us the Venus Line. Especially oh yeah, the classical being dying of the session more. Like he out into that. Just right how companies queuing them and yeah.
She actually also be with the characters the same city in it because like he actually fight characters in that. He got to them and she like no, just their fine Shopton like yeah, like Darren is there like you want to be in the McQueen just in a day boring character. Jamie Houston, yeah, August we got to the Hockey House and she and all our guns around with Anya and do like like just with all that. I'm gonna just marvel like so. No. This explanation around.
So not sure in our bar.
Like they fight
Before she snapped on her face. So she probably wearing a Strasbourg. That's so sweet. Baby and Aaron who looks and Eric I just thought she was Strasbourg free law her I just thought she probably wearing this.
She's a slaughter.
So we feel that will be
like she's fire bar short like
I'm doing I'm something there.
So we're going to be some good to drink us. I've done a lot, yeah. Oh, like, and then she's not got chocolate.
Yeah, she's
No,
there is one up here, but I'm off the country waiting act. One up here. Yeah, put my he actually JCR scratch party. It can be all shit massive.
Agus bhfuil cardda
Yeah,
bus ó baile.
well, Neo Mala. People combination ICC second of the student union. Agus the my gag rural so you even
She's a demonstration.
100 class.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, Benny dig dul now there chapter shop because Benny dig in of train on the government like and then cool up big one skull nail impression.
You know, actually could be the
Oh, yeah. Big job knock back in.
I'm just maybe like collapse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am part of it. Possibly only a slow speed build up.
I was like,
on Triangle Deal was very much after it's not security. I was just like so yeah. Well, like yeah, she knows what you know.
Oh, take him. On the bed.
I just want to shoot like
I guess legit back to them like
it's not a student.
We're talking about like only if them we got to know that the veteran campus
yeah.
Possible. I guess like Paul's and it's actually like like
like campus like how teach Lloyd like the really stuff down. Say campus let's be now the Coney and come in like how coming in from home like how we did in Coney.
Really?
I don't know. He needs your role for him.
Yeah, and if we do like international yeah, they're all like the staff in game wasn't son my D. You know, Jeremy was young man out the chair being at these sport at the end of this. It's large in Rupert. But being out of being on the air stick. It was the sun being more the staff staying.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, like I'll shake a jazz.
Classic.
I was like, well, I'll be a lot like Tour Story. I'll shake comport. No, but like just being like a long like Tour Story from campus.
Yeah.
I was like, can't look at shit like just
I was scoring you farther than the shots an hour than like.
Yeah.
Up
up there, just follow me.
Up in there, let's put 24/7. Shinna she did Gary working.
Actually, that stuff. I think you saw this thing. I guess you're also keeping the hand in it.
Yeah.
How much your chance to think about just antisocial stuff now? You're off to
yeah.
Are like dealing with that for that.
Yeah, just literally
yeah, like you have to pay back who
you
I'll just beg Kaylee with pressure. So like, on road clash stuff, like, beg Kaylee with Edie Sagan.
Oh, egg train on the
Yeah, Tasha and Lana, yeah.
Brilliant, and he's so great.
Yeah. I got used to that. Yeah, like, now to me when come the email there and then come the Snapchat from the book, I was like,
Well, Snapchat got more than
yeah, it's all Snapchat good, yeah. So yeah, on Cartoon Snapchat, I would say, be like yeah, we'll put that up. Like, Katie, like, one more ago. No better, like, Jack Torna. Like, yeah, it's like, you know, cracks, like.
Because these are dirty.
I take my shit on the bond, then after so I take my non-crack.
I'm always there, like, after there, like, you know. It's like that for
Yeah. I don't talk the dirty going over. For like Snapchat or favorites. Yeah, for
Joe texted Ashley Freshen, so.
Oh yeah.
So tell me kind of like, you know, on Championship there, okay.
Come on, it's okay.
Strasbourg.
Yeah, touch to Strasbourg.
Just show Sean Rash, like. Show Sean Rash, like, you know.
Okay.
The program.
Hold on, Patrick. And she tweet Quinn.
Yeah, she's very handy.
No.
The character like she's all, but she's Neil Rockfinger and I think
Oh yeah, put him in fucking shit blue shops.
Also, you're the English signal PDL from Junkie. Reeves, in a Musty Kill in there. She Junkie.
I'm willing like Cardula Faith there.
I'd say her Snapchat will meet, yeah.
They didn't just fund out. Yeah. Like Ordo of me to make you shocked. Yeah, Fanny Gary felt like my picture. No, no, exactly. Susan and Redhead. Same much. You need to make it unfair. Just kind of actually.
You're actually going to show that
She should run like Mavi, like Keshna, or like her goes like Yorkshire Mob, which should like we are singing about the name for the should be a name Kevli and you like Olive August Olive like food science fashion. Yeah, really August and you know dropped all fashion. Like PwC KPMG August the politician which are you know her soccer. Actually for Rachel and Olive Accenture.
Oh yeah.
Valencia. Yeah. Like grad program like.
Actually, on board to him.
Or beach color, Danny?
I don't know. Be fake or
oh yeah, 4 minutes. Yeah. You listen to me.
But then I find it.
No, you ain't doing that. Oh no.
party day, you know.
I was saying, can you
start off on a birthday? No, you're not
Tá an town
even Rocket ain't not great. That's their stripping army.
that's so
Yeah, do you think like green graphic whole games? I was like show green graphic. Yeah, I'm kind of I was picturing like the Snapchats. I was like the.
They just they would mock and then there are stars. I'm also watching Tiger. These two actually. I was
already going to make for Mars.
Ja, dat Michigan en in klein Dana gaat dan met door in de street. Oké. Dan heen.
No, Michelle's on it, not like on practical.
I'm sure, like, you know, sure Kroger there.
Core group.
Sure.
It's like,
how the name is
you rev shit like, you rev shit like a double close man. You were
no birth through August the birthday mock or on your mock person.
Yeah. With my colleague Jim, which is cool, come on. I just drive here. The alarm socket was Catholic alarm socket like that which is cool. The piece in there, shop for the machine. I'm a girl, the Christmas bond, you lost me in there. I was push me or puff. I was going to destroy. I'm doing a tutorial, count compulsory. Foundations. Foundations. I thought you reached talk to like psychedelic.
Yeah, it's very like just fast like
it's all fine in my left baby after all of my son. It's a picture of my gift now that I'm all gift.
On the agency Robert,
yeah, like I should go off. Like when my tan was from a ground from you,
being an active mom all the time because like Dana do the room there.
Well, yeah, no, you have to dance to see that whole custom made our fusion now.
I know.
Your family wrote on there to please on that.
Yeah.
It's just the interest chain and other. Actually, yeah, the and system and kid now. You can kick your top 5 like function tickets you write and going. Irish ticket, I like that. I was in the be fair check on ticket I guess you should say kayak your show to check the action. Australia. I think she's Australian but you show the LA. So hopefully I'm quite like she didn't how I guess like you need to take some off like hassle pressure but Elaine Jacobs says one of the things she just can't she text yeah I wish I found about text off there well yeah definitely but I think she's saying a child I know we should go we should just send within our life
yeah it's like all you do like that door like you know almost killed the little
you know kind of glad you know kind of like make more left I can have a machine and stuff shit can't relate oh hi that's awesome
yeah you should for like think over like a couple hour for the theory I was saying like you know people were like right spot like they were Australia so like weren't like oh yeah Scottish American you know being she like kind of like the I was saying just like you know second whatever I was saying oh a little more it's just like
it's like an option that kind of are reading it
yeah it's like oh it's like Tasha all shoe like let's change I was like you know not being like the Frankie stuff like shop I was like oh it's a Frankie shop where like you know like it's cool over there, like in Lair Hospital.
Yeah. Maybe you can only at the games.
Yeah.
Mishake youth conference in Slovakia. I guess we got to know maybe they're failing to play concussion with your the kids youth conference you made dinner.
Agus classically into religion like
I delegation Ronita Zina like it's kind of weird to strap with Ronita Zina.
Okay. Just random up like.
Yeah, well no, it's Kishna.
Yeah,
We should walk Kugash Amsterdam. Obviously Kalinam Eselia Satango, obviously Kui Changike. But if you're going to Magloite, but you share Teleke. Well, like this year's guidance. The carried Hangike on the
What is she so there?
No, it's not part of it. She used to do mission. I was in Adela Eselia for Saturday, so they're integrating real. I guess the Lajano Forest, which is going out, which is Shankill, and these are Yaish, sometimes being Serbian again from up. I guess like, huge so close, it comes out, I guess, and there was like, wow, I don't speak French. I guess it's some dishes like careful, like, it's huge part. It's no shit. But he wished it to I was like, you should fucking look at them. Failing gang. So she can't be like crafting and animates on the Hishkin. I can't know what larger like power say so. Grading forest.
Grading forest.
I just told you to come on. You should go hard. You should sue this one less reached in Košice, Slovak. I guess piece of clients again. It's enough Irish for the year now. You get your life lying yellow. Haven't you been with the Clancy transfer that legend get yeah. I was from class. Essentially January or something.
Tasha Kula found it all so the building, you know.
Oh, Andre.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm shoes.
I suppose like Toshe like Nia Sedolsha or Toshe Lair Hospital.
Really?
Yeah, like top lost like Nia's like so to see like Toshe is like
your views session lad should real now. Your views like over in Malaysia is junter you know we can see care ma ponta ia sana ponta. Your views like over lad tech and August is awesome there morning. Need shit in a pony in air not or type it's a shady shop being August. Be good in kids ball game like be shady. Please like you're hurtful. Yeah, I know.
She's been back to her. So you get on there, I'm not got so through the guts and like on tool and it's okay and if it's not just not being to go consider off you should character got to the kid so you think it's also yeah first thing around she go has like the dinner for she don't hang out for this come out because they know the Luxembourg and so Frankie Scarmon barely leave like I was on Luxembourg is come on so I took quick changa cards you don't know because me lane out because I know it's talking you know
is it just like
yeah I think I'm talking to go like London obviously you have changa on so everyone and conference are fast go when you look there for this
yeah
okay yeah, I was trying to ask her. She's on home my channel
yeah, I know. Like how we with like subtle, you know, you know, like just like speaking next week, like oh look, she was like Changa's talking to you, like you know, so
I said c'est Turkey is the Korean festival. Yeah. Turkish means as well, like it's strong and Spanish. Changa started. New getting in spite of the foreign Catalan, near Basque, Margaret in the Spanish films are my favorite.
Yeah, like Basque the hard.
Shiver and camera.
Yeah, you know about it.
Well, look, time and show, okay?
Yeah, she will let us start here. No, you shake out your maker.
You're every I can miss you the song. So
I know she already sure be a sounder like Thomas goes on Irish.
I'm just supposed to know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the kids and too. They can throw my legs up now.
Actually, I know people are in New York and they're in charge of the shake up or like Ostan. I was saying, that's sure like a coach Chanka Sakata. I was Tasha the fire like Maricona. I was be like Felix Changa. Yeah. I was like Vishay, Eclair, Tasquelga. Like, no, like, we'll totally, you know, played on like resume to again, or replay on resume to again. But it's Vishay like I'm like don't play with the I was like looking feel like got Changa like tall with those doing pressure.
No, you're not going to hear that. Okay, I know it's great.
She'll leave your reverse like, you know,
Oh,
yeah, so what's the data that Changa yeah, so those kind of like dump Changa. You learn to Changa. No, like you learn to Changa. Shit different old.
I know, yeah, I'll call them like Redeemer Sabatas on Mutor vehicle, like she just like Mago, we call them on camera pod. She's just like Chanka doing them, like so didn't do the Chanka fall to do and like
yeah, like as far as just like Changa you know, yeah, Changa doing like thought she could like, you know, notions.
No,
yeah.
She don't like that.
The person center is here from off one way to there where
Well, I think
small Simon. She's going to learn taking the arts, the English Frankish is good. Like it's in fact like just new.
Yeah, we
Marv,
just
also wonderful Frankish.
Yeah,
Like how they be a
yeah, kind of like beach tree,
I see one.
oil, like Changa. It ain't Changa, you know. And yeah, on my feet go well, yeah, almost feel like like the thing of well, after like
I can make me cartoon basically also. Yeah, I should come out this. I'm wondering the thing out. That's what this year, man.
Yeah, like I'm going to go to trust new one is August show this Nadina talk about but it's so good for low like Ian Scara.
Yeah, I've had fun with Kid love for myself and see let's get to Sarah from the platform.
Yeah.
And left her Lauren she could throw out Ashton and she got it. So even the first one and she's saying I can't really come on. And she like
it's like so weird like
But being she cool Solaria.
Like
Larry
we asked me to do this, that's like ancient this. I was kind of trying to plan it, you should have this.
I think she was or totally true
Yeah, we did. Or still even me as president as well. Larry do fading Somalia.
Oh yeah.
I cast it.
Dara?
Oh.
Should
Now we went nice off for us.
And they do all egg and their
Oh no, I know. Maybe I rushed maybe in Wallet Irvine. I take a t-shirt, so
really? I mean Dinella people in their taxi.
Yeah.
I'm very good.
Yes, August actually is open show my August NASA.
Okay. Oh yeah, so that's like tracked actually.
Yeah, it's a
Hey, there you go.
Okay, be taking hard. Actually, we'll make the Colleen Escal version. Jack also famous for disaster.
Ethnic can do it.
Ethnic.
Yeah, what about that? What about that? She has.
Or what's your name?
Yeah, then she high profile the single drop there.
Oh my good word! What is your grammar?
Talk Colleen you know Rachel Sherlock.
Yeah,
Rachel.
I'm changing the thing basically this is like Nordy corner so now
like you're kind of like Claire Hafter if you love yeah actually we'll make a Colleen ask let your canon like it in an Alan obviously she close out she like and asked like in Tish for Dutch oh yeah obviously she close out to first that's her so
yeah, like it's like you need a law to cut like you know
well,
like
and so they're kind of doing again it's like doing an Alan you're like okay
just like again like fun love yeah
Tasha Johnson yeah
oh that needs another word
yeah a little bit of Rachel actually a Nuri and Nervous
oh that's even after
yeah baby yes so we missed it on the Gala also in London August just in Mark
yeah
August we should on the PCC. So
Unless she earned push there.
no year.
Just be she egg and rock. Yeah.
No,
just time and bring her here.
Yeah. She's together for me for like her 5 couple of names. So yeah, Jolie to work on like so. Yeah, Tashi to Joss. So just women and heroine.
Yeah, it's on down like club young like maybe too. But just there.
Anna got.
Well, I had a connection of one with talking with her last time.
Yeah, like because I know we can actually measure for her question that you hear the point, so just
Yeah, like always, it's cool on like more. They were like Freshers Week on the Nordic VA claims the colleague over the first I guess like Tana go here like Bukla one. That's how like in the Cody first I was saying like Dorman, you know, but that's a good for mathematics.
6 years. 6 years.
You know, he was just so cater like it's like
Oh, and yeah. That's on vacanship cut shoot. So Tommy Dior Lina. So it's fatal Lina Brandy word. So Tommy Dior. Oh my god.
Tom we go like a day
So like most fatal got to 6 years or so. Fucking me, don't slew out here and so. So yeah, me more doing just a vague lyrics like August. So show like Lisher for me or couldn't get got like free
Oh, it's modern sports. Sport question. Oh yeah, it's probably that it kills me in Jordan. Okay. So yeah, in football, you know,
Oh yeah, so actually Daniel, we beg me in football because Tommy Sean he told the Ontarian.
Oh yeah.
Never to Mariola and ball.
Oh yeah.
But I just said I can look for all. Tommy Sean he told the on carrying egg and shin. But beg on you
Okay. So basically like pulling in for.
Yeah. Germila Daniel Sean.
Oh wow!
But like you're actually lonely.
Oh, to be a kosher.
Phase one, we're gonna put all yeah, Ingrid.
Actually,
I don't just like a cake can for me, like not really cake. Because back when we should like tree that I'd say we should like Corpus Suicide was like it's a lot more like no, let's be question it.
Oh, it's quite
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I like it.
Oh, well, on the around side now.
Oh, like they should shade clothes. I was doing a full slab.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. Yeah. The other session of your horn shade here for the I talk to
other countries very good.
Yeah, I know.
That's just so very countryside. Near it, big.
Yeah, I mean,
big.
We did it kind of like
my
mom made honey that I course. Yeah,
when we say yeah, oh yeah, like you were like that.
It's like, oh, that's a deer by your house. That's a fake.
That's a rat. They got to their deal. Yeah, sure. Like she bought very mainly
No, we won't. We won't. Just wonder.
So I should be there. Well, you know, next week she's I'll just follow me and show whatever to I will take Tesla. Dash ladies last permission like the interview team from Steve Sheffield camera bag. Oh really? Yeah, just people like rotate and should have dates them. She like a date like meet your first. Yeah. Yeah.
like he'd be a vision on like Banya bad stuff so like
Cody and after songs and after Cody got there again.
Yeah, more. You're by my dear name before, so hard Mary.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Maybe faking doing Snapchats and mad me, like, oh my god, on it. She cool,
I was probably cheating. I thought she like where like banana. I thought she supposed to laugh. Banana I thought she like six like claustrophobic.
She cold hand.
Yeah. I've eaten so chilled. I was like, she take away like. It's like cool, like lights out on DJ
I was actually like dear trust no brewery on app. Like to say an ordinary OTT.
Yeah.
Near us link and some hot machine like more. Near fair folks so kind of now. No, I'm Canadian. Yeah. 5 now. Yeah.
What you did?
Yeah.
Oh, talk about like our lives, like
Darren got in it. Yeah. Yeah, I was an old drunk come off. Like we do all over like we're like just leaving a target of them ready. So just pay off in a favor one. No, ni malo over really. Haven't got your whole
Yeah. Push these banners down.
Not we even thought.
Reach it. I'm not saying like wait, yeah.
Dirty will like stop and watch or again. Because the piece of table stick come out, will.
Yeah,
so
like
oh
yeah,
yeah. Oh,
yeah.
She's handy. So campus the club na lim no clean barbecue club. I'm more like it's not like Todd DJ stuff or
Todd DJ out table away and shit like me table away like that. Cool random like
yeah.
They're crazy or you're calling up fashion go out the school where I was like oh vibes.
I mean, cheers to their more. Come on.
Yeah, we shape the road.
Yeah, we shape the road.
She had all well, we some very those like air March taking the easier make sure. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So the house are
at least you pay with it.
Yeah, sorry. I thought she did a bit, I thought she like I was like, surely she takes things like, oh, turn it or something. What do you guys hard and what over there that get all
yeah,
I don't know, like I'm discovering like I'm here now over in a big shop. I had a indeed I found a intro area and I was like,
so you're about like January, yeah, like around the city and come on. First catch towards Clean Pocket only ever like
where's she for else like I got to that and like I was like Queen Singer, I was like, but I kind of got to it. I was like, Joe, I'm not like rich straight or like right, don't be like kosher don't go be hanging and I was like, no, not happening. Maybe a road horse as well, I was like, I see Saturday did it see she like liked in the horse race she did, I was like
we should get engaged.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. Like you're really just feature, yeah. Oh, this off yoga like. The issue for all that.
But wonder if I had a good word touching these master like.
Yeah, now like the vision on the outside there, like there she did appreciate or like I'm just supposed just out of a good day to be out.
They're on Dover.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like for the chef, Western States. Yeah.
Yeah, she did. We started when she was like, where did he get her? Like, I was like, yeah, do it. I was feeling shit, and I was like, I was really pissed off to Serena to the game, like, and I was like, he's like catching her, and she gave me like upstairs my other Dina. I was like, oh, okay, Lord, and he's like, what's up, brother? I was like, get him out now. Tea. I don't know, but be. Yeah, poor I was like, like, it's like, like Yanni here, so right. So yeah, here. I was like, you brought slow, like the Luca wanting he said, charge back. See this go or she and show right. That go she and go like. I was be there. I was gonna be recharged. Like it's nice to sleep to like August hold me forward. I was like slog. I was like slog. Got to the slog. Be like Kylie Stunner. I was like wrong. I was like poor bitch. She only shit like takes big her experience. I was like that's a border, but I was a bitch. Like
Me keep it more.
Ni fai male would they one out now speak Daniel. Well, I think she's there again. Oh. Never been chibi. Toffee brand new wearing was strawberry. Yeah, you should like things wearing ever for sure. Oh, like well, you're like Joe Biden. Oh yeah, yeah. Can't go there, Shang-Chi. Yeah. Nor she. Yeah. He's a guy before he used to yeah. Can't get if we train on 100 around. No, near on me. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the good. Nero sound after 5 minutes or maybe quite come on, like, yeah, we should have got to kid lab, would be back rotating orientation, or like, oh, okay. Or there's like a class of the kid, or I was like, no, like they show like we had like the walking stuff, like we did and maybe Shannon wrote a beer shoe like Darren made. No, we class council of women Shannon again. No, he take Shannon like new clue and category and council. Didn't know it around our father. Yeah, I mean, it's a North. Oh, yeah. Just do our cheaper based on an option.
Yeah, just like exactly right. Just like balance. How much is yeah, just I'm trying to deal with all this. Like it is obviously like people who really don't know how they want it. Like we just got like BB golf lovers here, like a lot of chats before. Just like August. These are physics lab, UCC, obviously the labs are oh yeah. And then we come where it's always like coming what you said, okay, yeah. Look at his movies, anyway. Unfortunately, actors like their final semester show. I was in semester two doing but ni visste om konen som typ mig var shit. But I'm sure yeah, like Sidara being what you're waiting in his fair. Yeah, they should not move. Not gonna it's just like yeah, just neurody casting. Yeah, neurody yeah. I was low on Ashley, so like doctors coming in and continuous session. Was you like Padraig? No, or just on camera on the Padraig I was on 4 camera in the like on semester. Yeah, I was so tall, long, you're on the backward shackles on 4. Oh yeah, nearly days ago, nearly 4 minutes like I thought the category backward on the star. Yeah, he knew our problem is because like they were clicking. So like I should have brought yeah. I was currently like around in a core I was strong there and yeah, we should have carrots food club. So no, because we found him as well. He did down so he got me down tax. So I was on Sarah like they're in Geraldine and Egan. Hinge the lower fat of TV, which they a do a breach. Like on literally long. And count the portrait or count the knob screening. Does she actually? It's not Patrick. Yeah, they were shape on the shop. Yeah. Oh my god. So we're shopping or like. Yeah. Could you meet the out now? They were creeping me and Kate basically the school had a loss. So it was being taken. They we got there. Oh look, we're on it. I was like, not yet. Yeah, we shake a hand. Yeah, they make family and they're creating of course your camera. They make move like donkey man's oh make sure so she Africa's caving us. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, I missed your being so you're actually
Like a big deer flat range going up.
Oh, and
Yeah, maybe I'm
Do you agree?
No, because you should have. Well, Dana Color. Like shit, like I was talking what are you shitting at this stuff? Baby, yeah, trust no shit. Oh wait, yeah, because you trade permission or car clothes, especially some of them. Oh yeah. Because you enjoy out like outside like the image color thing where we're gonna meet
Oh yeah. So like okay, they actually are registered. Oh yeah. on tiered counters there actually. You like really are body like in also like car people on Clasha so putting me are more on Clasha on chocolate is like eating that just talk to say to you so if you boss this got law only told on Carlo because we ain't awesome they all got it's like we failed up on Shola or because very well shaped and cool up so on so veneering like Shola cool up we got for feel car I go on the watch after trying to see she also on our 5 o'clock. Yeah. Obviously, like on all your intuition, you have no word, it's keep black hair, yeah.
Yeah, like guaranteed, you know, your pastor, like calling me like whatever the word is speech, like no, just talking cheat like we're all and stop me, you know,
mean she did go near.
Yeah,
I was a wish of Derek Airborne Clash new.
She takes care of them.
Yeah, like you know on
Arc or
I was afraid that on the permit all. You should have like €10 that I can play.
Yeah.
But for me, she going to orchestra, that's €1 should have made like game.
Yeah, she is. Just leaving the car at home.
Oh, okay. Because you saw me around Tower come on my famous car. Carmen with blue stamps and stuff. Yeah, especially focus on the chick's car.
Yeah.
You saw me like the video in her car.
Actually, finding more
I'm so counting screwed away Fainagar. Yeah, I thought she'd like a token on her type 2 reversing Tina Cunha, so she fun card and party. I've no pattern or rod, me favorite Anya, Chimena, we are like making a boom or making jobs. She like but I just need you up to it, like backing people and Cunha, right? Like, realistically, we're gonna make that, gonna make that go her, move over, I was with school with like Schroeder Dull, like Haas, Bishop Erie, reversing, Stigans, Borchin, and just like, yeah, for Hitchy, I was like, in the fall, he had more, I was on Trough, we do like on Old Skull, and a sheer, oh, jeez, Bishop, and I was just on building in the yards, it's not
you're right, like no one's got like a lot of she's like I was shopping August so really connected like it's more like right like like the whole way during this test like scars like I was like two of the I think of it.
Yeah, I should have been related. We should really today. We should be false.
Yeah.
Being through our talent, like they probably were like.
Like we get make hair and New Year's Eve. But our mom yeah, our restoration then you have be on fire all of each these course of like for me like we did an electrician with a power cable
Help me on keyboard. She on me tear up curving on sports target like
yeah, you know, say you do much like no, we are fucking because when you're creating like you're not going to be cool like
you tall yeah, tall on screw small
I was being on V-shade con temporary I was in center so like he had mom should like Irigan
no
like slaves in my brother oh yeah, I don't know. It's
yeah, the mediation shop really for the maths. Yeah, shop in my ground.
I'm being shot like oh shit, they cover my already and she used to rock so very great. I was currently taxi cutting you know, people suicide.
Yeah.
Like carbon put shit or whatever. I was like, find me and play the horn, find me an alarm, and son, cool me up darkly, and all. She's like, we'll have them all like dead away. The Marie was a show, oh yeah, I was like, maybe she's a star. She could be a taxi, and she's like, oh, we've snapped her. I was like, like, portrait back. Oh, dear, she don't phone her, get me like, blue on her. Leave young man, I was like, I'm going to make it.
That's all they to Carlo August in around I just claim me on around God yeah so we more than dollar man because talk Cara a court our court to spawn a kid we law her so she talked her like we're in or all we make me on your man and feel that you feel the more like she done the shopping
they could eat all like black
like purchase the chef on we purchased the nosy sauce so we were just all out with nosy
yeah okay so well Shandy's
like big talk if you love it and I'm saying you can't take a talk
just like beer away COT
oh my gosh, she loved it. She loved it. Like I'll talk like I used to.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Back modern.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin Griffey's more.
No, we've fat. Tom H is a work the day.
Well, yeah.
Talent to the tower. That's Ireland.
Okay.
Yeah, near it's lost every of Gomerny, like near it's Gomerny.
Oh, burger.
Yeah, but
That's the shit like we call like take care of them to go to doctor. Like you need up physics like I thought I used to get novel physics is basically like you learn it like until you're short physics and you're attached. I'll just like need Taylor near to I mean the experiments so I just like really hear to where like Joe Treat or that just like all like just make her move because you're like I'm always like shaking after like they got Taylor like who was trying to like it's like years like discussion how to talk to I was teaching like all these calculations try to make you prepare yourself for it I was teaching off these stuff want to give us and when first like I never pushed before but he's like what you say like we actually like it's coming in like he just like it's a Spartan just be shit jazz
oh my god, yeah. Make like alright, towards what free cake we like have like I mean yeah Jack or like George wants to get like he used to do the rock like not shots burgers like table rock like go to your lorry and like came from we have to be a rock because then really basically like design your voice to show you know the way we've got and then like gone along
Cai Bar agus dog Cai like you should hear it they occur in each part of the video. I was like like stupid like major like dog like she on the side of each one on the she it's not here like kid or seller on each school like stupid. Cai Ella she could eat OT Cai Ella no Hardy could go on this promising fridge shot of Christian okay Patty of course at Warlish so you have like the others like Toy sure no passion it's like Toy Spanish by English so I was like our
Lungs were the shit tribune so by the way I used to do lots and shit
oh my god
like shit back or random book you know random section
yeah
go
because one of the we're gonna make real no definitely yes
You should exactly Martha. She would like she would have asked for the career. Then
let's maybe like later on we watch that just like out like because like he's going to be theater or like you're the free time because he can't make it with the colors for yeah I like very concrete with our theater he can't try to go back to that Cora so we should jack her up the high mage like Derek it's like it said that like reaching where pre-base from him you see vision or I don't
that's where you usually August stop it start
on behalf of the
you off it
just like let me on the chain but let me just touch it again on your YouTube video, you know, yeah, the curve flip and argue all the way, like, oh yeah, yeah.
What's the case?
Deary May, Stockman,
one last shout out to my God.
I agree.
No, they really did it. She was cheap with Truro brand new work. So it is complicated to do now, but talk she brand new work was Strasbourg.
Yeah, nearby basic bacon Derek stock as nearby Truro bacon burger. I'm glad she got Vinny's movie, like yeah.
He's eating on Canada,
but we should now like Gillian Kirsch. That could not even rest. I know. When you ask one for show
oh yeah. I'm going to see it full sound touching your show ups.
You're laughing. August
No, Tom, I got the Amsterdam and Sashi. Tommy got the good face actually.
Oh yeah.
Tommy carried on congratulations let the course of
Well, tá sé Joanna gonar ní bunamar agus tá sí sa tríomhlín ó Carolyn ach tá haar like an chordú like a London at the course so like she could do Berlin comma and her But she's in her house. Yeah. What you mean? Anna, yeah, Captain Christian or below him.
She's no Carolyn, yeah, Tom. Yeah, actually, just be He's actually I just went on I was 30 shifts Bernie we should €1 the most yeah, I'll just like fake euro or actually fake euro in the machine. I'm wondering where should be radio those in Berlin, like Pirate Society, she today I grew up near Ocean or She's British, yeah, Berlin, yeah. They should have done because you like the bats on the Scotland now. Yeah.
Which way do you like her No. Yeah. Tasha, yeah. Usually like talk like on a cooler or what's it, but like tall the laptop merchant review like I was tall like bar yes Salor obviously like it's been laptop brand and she is there on trauma like look here you show me when they're like oh yeah Unser just yeah. And then the bats are you do like family. No, yeah. But I got you to get crack. Yeah. You sound like cracker do a crack of glue like. Oh, yeah. You sound like working days. Yeah. Really? We should so crash like. Yeah.
Oh no, it's just coming out like a name.
Karaoke like when you're here. Yeah. She passed fresh in the.
No, she's Slovakia.
Yeah. Oh, me too is Slovakia. Or I should be like.
Viši malá klienie, kde si lára, like, but visually, like,
actually, it's so sad.
I feel like, hello. Harry Bishop was the while he journeyed like Slovakia. Suitcases. Jesus.
Vodka she'll be punchy. Conic maker
She in the bear shoe like a being trash come out. Yeah, for me like
yeah, say TBG on DJ. Yeah.
Like after again,
like karaoke.
Oh, nice.
Tell Shane Cooper no.
Awesome. Yeah.
Fish.
Yeah. Send you.
Oh. The kosher cart the way.
Oh, treat you.
In some fish, no.
Yeah.
She like a oh, like
yeah.
We shade and punish to get in the one.
So like
oh yeah. Conscious sticks and amphitheaters come on. You were like shocked in a pressure. You know the goblin on it? I'm so fish on the gosh, they got well, like cook sheet microphone on this speaker though, it takes an amphitheater. I was be like KD nights, like chatting people there. It's probably karaoke. Karaoke all the time. Really take your hand and
Just kids, bro.
So to the world.
David can't see me shade only or see one beach fashion on this new I know. I got it. So she's like just like yeah, it was like you're big. Like she was people so like oh yeah, never tell you once. Like shut me. Like doorbell rang with a man. So we're on. And we're like, I was gone around. I was I was trying to know. Yeah, no, we don't.
I just mentioned a couple of little yes, because then we're doing this and landscape. Oh, she's yeah. So yeah.
Me actually, oh, I don't like. I'm calling the beach. Who looks a bit fatter? Yeah.
Then when you actually are cool up.
Oh, Lori? No. Rachel, no.
Rachel Sherlock,
yeah. Roommate, Jackson Pressure. Into Condo. I was big tie vlog. I was tour Billy from Pay with a Darren Cheek. Could you remember? Yeah. Carmi Kester and Claire were all the time. It was big tie like constant. Oh, Kester went to unroll his car. I was just on the cheek ear up there all like, you know, we should go about. No. Because you were including kind of no, it has to be like downstairs that time. Er contribution. Vi mar check the national leadership. August Conning was starting orange. National group dark and how. I was actually downstairs I was speaking like you're borrow before the time I was so visually like control over where to was visually cool like we fake work like cardio how did we are you there?
Captain taught is the one part of a country after preparation.
Yeah. We say like me too. Do like oh show him and Snapchat. Add me. I tried to like no other. Oh, I'm one of the influencers. I was like no.
I was wishing.
Yeah. We say legend group and yeah. It's like because we were really tight for Kirby Kester like hard you know because we actually like roll or meshka but he don't want to anyway but just like command how the hair we shake shots like on board in the rest of shot I was just on be shaking waving like you know the Instagram we should cover it over like yeah our size creeped out like Dara
yeah
even model like I don't even model
yeah so no like I just told you like
it's rather bigger either one. It's like apple pie, you know, right? Yeah, my EV shit also yeah. agus lei slua áéis finish together.
Yeah.
Like almost monthly.
Yeah.
Just so need like no need shape or crack out to like
Oh yeah.
I see him doll, you know. Keep it alone.
Activator idea.
Well, like we listen to like they just the funny come at it, maybe. Yeah, so you make sense of
I'm gonna make this food.
I need this food around. On Rick just saying and train on the company in each category. Okay, voluntary penis. Because we can pick it there in Clara, so BYOB in Australia.
Yeah. So initially just be trying to bring it across to you know that.
Yeah.
August just be fair, like kind of feel like really I was just a bit egg roll.
With like Neil Barr. Okay. To be cool or because do our chair is definitely that like
oh yeah, ni camera holding corner speaker keep the kicking left
okay. Yeah. Okay, because you're asking definitely like basically you're going to knock on basically you're going to knock on it. Yeah. Because you're out there with Steve like now either is
keep my while you're inside just be like no we're just feeling
Tom's putting not being around just like
yeah.
I was talking over stay down on survive in a one year obviously like we're gonna talk about
yeah
yeah, they're trained. We should share our list of this here as well. Like, Hala, Abia, like, Can make hashtag shares and say that I'd say ask Gino, ask Gino tax rates. So like quite clever. No, but you're better grad, like you don't come with like so cash for what's your character because like finding your price not cleaning like you don't be it has to in the doctor oh yeah like store can't you I'm Queenland these stores can go in the house Basic kind of do it like they're how to make fashion class I guess they're like oh can't we have to go like different I was like no I was like
it's kind of an older situation in the world between like we should say like a caterer be like athlete mod
I was just feeling like iconic to me Stacker man I was just like told me the erotic stain I was like no I was like can't be a shop cut on D14 and I was like neither couldn't fall into
Hi lads, it's Bob May Clostal and Chin. It's Bob May Clostal. Hi lads, Shiva and Cheryl Connor na Gaelga. Bayerm an Fishan shows super fan now my wine just Mark will shore and Aaron made Amma. Aaron Lean Amma so Nilak Uktor Klager Faden A. So Bayerm just on Gleksha a Croca agus cuire eile hortíí bhí an gá nóméid ón sin cearcolóir? Nóméid go mé mágad.